Bow. 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 Yo, why the fuck is my fucking 7 TV not fucking working? Bro, hello? Yo, what the fuck? Добрый вечер, добрый день, господа, дамы и господа. Hello! 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 Hallo, hallo, guten Tag, wie geht's? Man, today has been a day. My day, my day. Hello, Pixel. Hello, Tumbleweed. Hello, Gojira. Hello, Hashma. Hello, man. Yo, why is it so busted, man? I don't know, man. My 7 TV is not working on the screen. That's weird. Oh, well. Hello, Wolf. Hello, Meow Lord. Hello, Muramasa. Hello, Other Wolf. Hello, Xander. Oh, my God, man. Why are you like this? Hello, Kobo. Hello, Air Vortex. Hello, Mr. Confessarius. Con Man reporting in. Hello, Mochi. Hello, Maddie. Hello, Geralt. Hello, Bucket. Hello, Drow. Is Tomix here? Oh my god, Tomix is in here? Holy shit, he's cheating on us, huh? Hello, Grammy. Hello, Bible Nexus. Smug Goat. Thank you so much for resubbing for 2 months. Ah! He's studying? Oh, that's why. Okay, tell him I said good luck. Yo, can you guys re-enable the redeems? Why no head pats? Oh, they are enabled. You can't pet the cat. Sorry, it's just not how it works. They're enabled. Yeah, I guess this guy's fucking fried. Gato. Did you pray today? Did you pray today? Yes, I did pray today. We can't pet the cat. No, it's an annoying like thing with VTube Studio and the command. Yeah. Hello, Señorita Alana. How are you? I am doing great. Whenever I open your stream, you're a furry? Yeah, and whenever I open Savix's stream, you're a little bitch. Ha! Ha ha! Guys, I can show my pussy on stream. I will never get banned. Chat. Hello. I am meow. Hello, Lana, why are you a cat? Why the fuck not? Monka, Monka. Hold on, I got some fucking... I gotta rub my screen out. Hold on. The sounds aren't working. Oh shit, hold on, give me a second. Test, aboba. Aboba, there we go. Ну, дурочка, которая масс-репорт устроил вроде забанили за абуз Твича. Кто? Кто устраивал? Я ничего не видела. Этот чувак, который ставил все, это не... Это что, правда, что ли? Я говорил неправда. Упс. Yeah, I was watching a stream with a guy that had 40,000 viewers, and he was talking about how he hates the policy, but I didn't hear him utter once that he wanted people banned or that he wanted to go mass report. So now I look stupid. I didn't know that. I needed more context, I guess. But I did stay in there for like half an hour. I didn't see anything. Also, thank you, Ross Tolmer. Ross Tolmer, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Appreciate that. Aboba, aboba. Yeah, apparently some guy was doing that. Is that real? Is there like clips of it? Oh wait, well if he got banned, then I guess they wouldn't have clips of it, huh? Bam, 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 bam. Alana chatters, how are you all today in this marvelous day? I am doing amazing. Does don't browse Twitch live on stream now? It's too risky? Yeah, absolutely not. Yeah, you can catch me outside. Yeah, today and tomorrow off. Nice! School, Annie, and a bunch of others got wiped out some Thanos snap shit. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, is it allowed or is it not allowed? It's so confusing. Like, is it just mass reporting? The art section is absolutely full of hentai. Yeah. Hey, what are you doing? Get in your bed, mister. Hey! Get in your bed. God, I can't wait to have a house where I can just lock you in a room and you can't go anywhere that's not naughty, like the kitchen, and go sniffing around. You know, I'll put you in a big living room and you can just sit there and be cute. He's so naughty. He like goes wherever he wants, and then he goes into the cat litter box and he's super naughty. Hey, the little baby! You're such a fucking little baby. Go get him. Go get him. Get the cat. Get the cat. Been watching this dumpster fire with art category for an hour. Laugh my ass over butthurt guy. What butthurt guy? What you talking about? I mean, honestly, I don't think this is great for Twitch just because I'm concerned about having the adpocalypse on Twitch, which would kill the platform. I don't care if you have your titties out, but at the same time, it's like, it is, like, how can you have artistic nudity? Like, for example, DeviantArt, you can't look at that shit unless you're signed in and you are over 18 or whatever. I don't understand. Why is that like a thing? Like, it's a 13+ website, but there's titties everywhere. It's educational. I mean, I guess, but like DeviantArt does the same thing and it was fine. Damn. Artistic nudity is just to cover their backs, I think. Yeah, kind of. Where everyone was 18 on Orange YouTube would work here too. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree. Cat, I'm over. Oh, thank you. I think the art category is a fad. Yeah, I think so too. Hey, Juji, what are you doing? What are you doing? Little fucking asshole. What's going on? Shush. You're 18 on Orange YouTube, preposterous. I'm sure everyone didn't do age checks and shit. Twitch, from what I can tell, there's no checks or age gating. Yeah, there's not. Новые правила Twitch обсуждайте. Да. I don't think this is great for Twitch. Just because it does affect other people potentially. I don't know yet. I'm not gonna say it's definitive. Say beep boop in Russian? Beep boop. There you go. Wow, what a waste of 3,000 points. Like what? Specifically, it's bad for advertisers? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that ads are gonna run away and then Twitch is gonna be like, oh, whoopsie doopsie, whoopsie doopsie, you can't earn money on Twitch anymore. Our system is shutting down. What did she say? I don't know, man. Beep boop, I guess. They have to fine-tune the guidelines, just give us some time? Yeah, I think so too, you're right. Bring in the mature females in your areas, ads, yeah, local MILFs looking for men, hunting men. Hello, Belly, what's up? Is it white outside? Yeah, it's white outside. It's white and out outside. There's lots of snow on the ground. Is the worst now because the first animal might most likely calm down. Yeah, I think that too. I think people are freaking the fuck out. They are screaming their heads off. Everything's going like left and right. Everyone's just screaming. It's bad. It's bad. Hello, Chef Clausen. Another VTuber got banned just now. Who? Cause I know, man, I should just probably have stream bans open. It's hold my hand. In other words, where is it? Saori. Wait. 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 No, wait. What? No shot. That's crazy, man. Yeah, everything's just going fucking belly up. In other words, Saori just got banned. Bro, like for what? I guess you're not allowed to draw titties? Like, I don't understand. Is it because the titties are, like, sexual? I don't understand. And he was drawing nothing for but got reported, and I quote, youth risky even though it was 18 plus. That's fucked up. Titties are funny. Agreed. Titties are very funny. They're also annoying. Yo, con man, thank you so much. Meow Lord, welcome back to hell. Who else got banned amongst VTubers? Some VTuber named Marina, but that was they were kind of really like fucking toting the line. I think they kind of deserved it just because they went way too far. But I think if you're drawing titties, like, I don't think you deserve it. That's fucked up. Annie drew the cock that mentioned how she got banned for VR chat. That combo was too strong. Yeah. You definitely pushed that one? Yeah. I was watching it last night and I was like, I think you're gonna get bonked for that. So, I don't know. Twitch partner Blah has been banned. Twitch for school challenges got banned too. I didn't know that guy was saying that other people should be getting banned. My bad. What is this artistic nudity about? It's literally like hentai is art. Twitch goes around and oils up some streamer. I don't understand it. I'm not for it. My biggest concern is if it becomes a problem for other people. Hello Orby, what's up? Boom. Hello. You're allowed to draw nude art, but not as sexual acts. Yeah, exactly. Some people are memeing that this was a scheme by Twitch to nuke VTubers and artists from the platform. Nah, it's not. It's clearly not. It's them seeing the envelope that's being pushed and then reprimanding people for it. And also people are getting mass reported right now. And it's kind of scary. It's kind of fucked up. Hello, Alec, what's up? Волна все еще катится. Yeah, exactly. See, I didn't know that guy did that because when I came into stream and I stayed for like an hour or so, they never talked about hate rating people, but I guess that happened because that happened before I came in and I didn't look at the VOD and then he got banned, so I never got to look at the VOD. Timer. Oh shit! You're the only one that reminded me of it. Oh my god, man. Oh shit. Gosh darn it. Oh lord. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Yeah. We're such ding dongs, man. All right. Let me fix it really quick. Okay. 14,036, 14,00. Oopsie doopsies, man. Wait, how come nobody reminded me except Haste? No, everyone else is like, ding dong, we're talking about boobies. We're not thinking about that, which is fair. Booba are pretty great. It never ends. So we're gonna put in the 11, 5, 8, 9, 2, 200, and then 2075, I think, right? Yeah, 2075. 2075. All right, it should be good now. Sorry about the... My mind's a little bit fried, huh, from all the booba streaming. There we go. Pierre Gasly. Erb. My patient was high maintenance and I couldn't be here earlier. No, I'm not roasting. It was just nobody else fucking noticed, man. Hi, slumped. I rolled out of bed an hour ago. Head empty right now. Yeah. Yeah. I've literally been just looking at fucking all this drama going on. Just constantly. What drama? What do you think? Twitch is exploding right now. Everyone is freaking out. It'll settle down, I think, but still. What are you doing today, streamer? Same thing I do every day, man. We stream. These are dark times. I think it'll mellow out, but again, I have to reiterate, my biggest concern is an apocalypse, like with YouTube. Oh my god. Seems a good time for thighs. Ah, yes, we're talking about people getting banned and you want thighs. Yeah, that's exactly right. Привет, any plans for today? Damn. Yeah, plan is to stream. Sounds like a great plan. Yeah, we keep going. Is it snowing outside? Not really. I have to check. Lethal Company? No. No. They changed stuff about money? Man, are you living under a rock or something? No.
What kind of place is
No. Did you get to level 25 already? No. No, I did not. I have no time to play, basically. The extra bits is like a gotcha roll. Oh, yeah, that's like neat and stuff, but that was not on my mind, actually. I'm gonna be honest. I've been just too busy thinking about like the Twitch thing. Yes, I live under a rock. Okay, so they changed the policy for, what is it called? Like how much skin you can show as a person. You still can't show like nipples and stuff, but if it's art and you're drawing it, you are allowed to do that. But apparently people have been getting mass reported anyway. I don't have much time for the grind for 25 either. I mean, I play like for like, I don't know, an hour, but that's still not enough. Yeah, they changed their guidelines for sexual themes, basically. Yes, that's a good way to put it. Watch me get fucking banned too. She's being sexual. Apocalypse will happen. It's legit inevitable. Everyone is drawing cock and balls. At least there are people not drawing on full-on sex. Not like softcore porn will be the follow sponsors, right? It will. That's the sad part. And I know you're being sarcastic, but yeah. Reporting you right now. We'll miss you, Alana. Yeah. You guys don't realize how bad bans are. Yeah, if someone gets banned, they... What was it the thing that happened? They lose all their fucking subscriptions? Yeah, their concurrent subscriptions or something get canceled immediately. It happens even with people who draw without nips. Prove it. All the auto renew gets canceled. Yeah. Bro, are you okay, man? Ты теряешь подписку, если банишься на месяц, на мини-подписка остается. No, the auto-renew goes away. Which can be kind of bad for you. Saru got banned for drawing without nips? No shot, really? That's fucked up, man. She was drawing a full nude but no nips or other intimate parts. That's so strange. I don't know. It's probably like mass reporting if I had to guess. The ones that would renew on the days you are banned. Oh. Allegedly, Sarah got banned. She was still drawing the body and hadn't drawn anything explicit yet. Yeah. She was drawing the character like a candle. Yeah, it's probably just people fucking reporting. Because they're mad. It's really stupid that Twitch automates bans. Like, I think that's actually the worst thing about it. They did this whole system and then they're like, yeah, we're just gonna keep automated bans. Hoes mad what's new? Bro, this isn't like hoes mad what's new. Like, this is people trying to do art, man. Even if you get out of bed, your subs don't return. Someone explained it better. If it's just a short suspension, I'm okay. I mean, some people, you know, rely on that kind of thing for money. They don't have like a second job. The fact that Saru got mass reported and she didn't even have like nippies out is kind of weird. Ordinary Gears did a video on it recently. Let me see. The new Twitch policy change is awful. 45 minutes ago. Sure, I'll have a fucking look at it. Why not? Bro, you need a timeout. If you get banned for 3 days, the auto-renew subs that will fall on one of those days are completely cut off. Those won't renew. I see. Alright, let's watch this video. I won't like go into the big screen. I just want to like know about it. What Mr. Mudahar has to say. Do I have some water? Fuck! I have no water! No, it's not we act. I want opinions. Everyone's like being pro about it. Like Asmund thinks this is a good idea that this is happening, as in like that they changed the rules for this, but I feel like people are also way overdoing it. Bing bing. Hello guys and gals, it's me, Mudahar. How's it going? I only watch you on Twitch, so shruggy. Well, if Twitch goes down and then you only watch me on Twitch, isn't that kind of bad? These are people who want to draw cock and balls and pussy on stream. They didn't want to do art, they just wanted to draw 18 plus on Twitch. Yes, exactly. It's really fucking bad for everyone, not just you. Yeah, of course. I didn't say it was. I think it's bad for everyone in a sense. Maybe make like a restricted category. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it seems like a hassle, but it's better than like, I don't know, like take a page out of DeviantArt's book maybe. Have you ever streamed on YouTube? No. Streaming on YouTube really fucking sucks, man. There's an upside to the apocalypse, no more ads. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, no ads means no money, which is good. Which is bad, but then also no ads. How does DeviantArt work? So when you're not signed in, it flags and hides nudity. Like it's like a bar, it's like a stop sign. And you have to be logged in and be 18 plus to be able to look at it. It gives you like a warning. До свидания, спасибо большое. Yeah, Mudahar. I'm gonna watch some Mudahar. See what his take is. What do you think about websites asking your ID to confirm your age? Again, that's like, I feel like that's for like alcohol and gambling, and I don't know, I feel like it's a little bit hypocritical to say, hey, let's ban gambling on Twitch, like blatant gambling. There's still a category, but it's not really as prevalent as it used to be. But it's almost like disingenuous. I don't know. I come to Twitch from YouTube once, like yesterday. I'm trying to type in chat on your Baldur's Gate Act Man video. I'm trying to type in the chat on your Baldur's Gate Act Man video? What do you mean? But DeviantArt's a consensus choice while Twitch is not. There lies the crucial problem. Am I getting that right? Yeah, basically. Funny stuff is people from Kick saying think of the children, but like Kick is worse. Well, I mean, is it worse? I mean, they don't have like a massive hot tub category. They do have one, but it's the same as how Twitch used to be, no? They have a gambling thing. So now like Twitch and Kick are kind of even, to be honest. Yeah, they're actually kind of on par with Twitch now. What's up, Wendra? Hello, Hunter. What's up? This reminds me of Spider-Man pointing at each other. Yeah, it's like, you're bad. It's like, no, you're bad. It's like, you guys, you're both bad. Like, you're both stupid. You're both acting up. At this point, it's pick your poison. Yeah, exactly. Unless, like, Twitch cleans up their act and, like, makes it... Like, what's happening right now is mass reporting, which is not fucking cool. It's horrible. And then to top that off, they made rules, but then they're still not super clear. Kick has a movies and shows category. Okay. Can you like watch copyrighted shit on there? You can. That's stupid, but whatever. Again, I don't think I'd ever go to Kick. Like, it's just too, I don't know. It's too shitty right now. Like, it took Twitch years to get to where it is now, and it's just all falling down. I think Twitch should buy a card or something like that, have a separate, not safe for work website. That'd be kind of smart. Twitch swore that they don't use auto ban for mass reports, but as you can see, it was a fucking lie. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's a lie too. Big thing was combining policies, but stare. Everyone wants to draw booba, caca, and vagine. Yeah. Thank you so much, Terror Knight. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Icy Spicy? How's it going? Well, the Annie's ban has basically been proved that's a lie. Yeah, exactly. Like, Annie wasn't Annie like drawing herself, and she's 18 plus, so like, what the fuck? Transition periods are super bad with auto bans. Yeah. I was in Annie's stream. He drew herself with a huge cock. Yes. Okay. Damn, I was choking on my cock. Futini. There can be an argument made with that. Ah, okay. Momo drew buff with a massive cock and got banned. Okay, was it erect? Was it like erect or was it just a caca? Cause like I can kind of understand.
Huh?
Annie's was erect. Okay, so the reason she got reported wasn't correct, but it was still inappropriate. I love how being erect is the problem here. Well, the issue of it is that it was veiny as fuck. Yeah, no, you're not allowed to show pussy. Like.
I'm going to be honest with you, Nephilim. I don't think this is Twitch at this point. I think it's turning into Chatterbait 2.0 with some gaming on the side.
With some gaming,
This is by
yeah.
far the biggest tragedy since my niece Leah became a sexy, evil demon babe.
Excuse me?
This
What the
bodes ill.
fuck?
I think I might have to simply fall through the cathedral again at this point. Why? Because fuck it, we ball. I can't take Twitch seriously anymore. Twitch in this dick in yo mouth, rip bozo, rest in piss Nephilim.
Rest in piss! Rest in piss, Deckard Kane. No, for real though, yeah, I like, again, there's a difference. You can't show, a dildo being in a, coochie. Like, that's against terms of service. You can't have fluids, which is also inappropriate, so having an erect penis drawn is also inappropriate. Yeah, an erect penis is considered sexual if last one doesn't. Yeah, because you are. Arouse. It wasn't inside someone? Yeah, but you're not allowed to show masturbation. I think that's where you draw the line. Like, I don't know, man. If your cock is out and it's hard and you're showing it to me, yeah, that's sexual, man. Don't try to be like, cute about it. Be like, no, it wasn't in a vagina, no. Why is erect sexual men get hard-ons out of nowhere? But you're not naked when you get a hard-on. Like, hello? Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Like, I understand. Like, if you have, like, a boner in your pants, like, yeah. But if you're naked and you have, like, your cock out, yeah, when you whip it out.
Huh?
If you show boobs is sexual because a boob pic is usually sexual. Therein lies the black and white gray area. Boobs are not sexual inherently. It depends on the context. But if you have an erect penis and it's out and you are you're naked, it's a little bit different. What about erect nips? No, because sometimes women can have erect nippies, so I don't know, cold. If someone sends you a picture of their boobs, it's not a sexual thing. That's what I was saying. There's a black and white gray area. Like, it's all mishmashed. Ronan is arguing, he is playing devil's advocate right now. I totally understand. But, I mean, I don't know. I feel like if you're naked and you have an erect PP, it's a little bit different. Yeah, it's very monka. Hello, Zookeeper. What's up? Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Everything is inherently gray. Yeah, it's like morals. Like, I don't know. Some people think it's morally gray to like do certain things. It's like, oh, Twitch is basically chatterbait. Jesus. What the fuck does that mean? There's a gray area that's not for debate depending on our personal beliefs, which needs to be clarified. Yeah, and then Twitch looks like the good or the bad guy depending on what your opinion is, so it sucks. Because some countries, it's okay. Like, some countries have nudist beaches, and that's not quote-unquote inherently sexual. Like, there are nudist beaches in France, but if some guy's walking around with a fucking hard-on, it's kind of fucking weird. Just a little bit, no? But it's not, he's not doing anything wrong, but people might look at him and be like, what the fuck? Can you, like, control yourself, man? Why are you staring at my dick? Bro, you're so weird. Oh, why are you staring at my tits when I'm walking past? Because they're right there, you fucking ding-dong. Do we draw the line at erect female nipples then? No, that's incorrect as well, because sometimes you just get hard. Anyway, maybe I'll just watch the Buddha video and see what he has to say. Like, give me a second. I didn't look at them, they looked at me! Yeah, exactly. How do you control your cock at your nudist beach? I don't know, man. Let me fix this shit. Again, context matters. You cannot say down, boy. Yeah. Anyway, let's watch it. Wow, 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 wow. Not the guy from Modern Warfare 3. Streamer bans to show like one ban every 5 minutes. Oh my fucking god, really? Holy. Sorry. I'm trying to look. No. Damn, look at all these people getting banned. Sheesh. Anyway. Alright, what's Mr. Muda gotta say? He says the new Twitch policy change is awful. Alright, let's hear it.
Tells me Mudahar. I was gonna
5 to
say
10
like
minutes
it is
between
artistic
bans.
nudity, okay? That's what we're talking about. Now, for the longest time, we know that Twitch TV has pretty much been a softcore website with some rather risque material that shows up all the time, okay? And it always seems like...
Again, I have to reiterate that there was a lot of women, and I suppose men as well, less so, but that had the intent of basically edging their audience and then getting them to click on their OnlyFans to sell them a product, which is their body. So just saying, that is a thing. Yes, gooning, like, oh my gosh, I gotta get more of this content, yeah.
Like it is a consistently
It was a thing, it was very
trend, right?
open,
We started
yeah.
off with, you know, a little bit of softcore, you know, suggestive material. We went up to hot tub stuff. And now we're sitting at a point where I'm not even joking with you. We are now basically showing up topless onto streams. Now, you may not have known of the streamer Morkpie, but I'm actually adding a mosaic blur effect just because she's not wearing a shirt in this situation. Now, this was a
Someone was saying, like, they said that they were talking in another clip that they were actually wearing a shirt, but I find that kind of hard to believe because they had their titties oiled up and then they would start clapping, like, their titties whenever someone would sub, and I'm like, I don't know if you can do that with a fucking shirt on. Yeah, it was an interview, and I'm like, come on, man! She had a slip the other day, so does Disingenuous. Patient Zero? Oh no.
A live stream that has been going on Twitch TV for a little bit, and it's kind of
the titties don't do that. Yeah, the fabric would like not be able to do that.
So again, to understand, most people have been a little bit outraged by this because it's been a situation where we've asked Twitch, what are the standards? What are the rules, right? Normally, a video like this, a stream like this, would probably be more relegated to something like, I don't know, the Hub, so to speak, or any adult website, not Twitch TV, which has historically been known to be a gaming live streaming website. Now, obviously, in the last few years, Twitch has basically become a site where you can stream, even if you're not playing video games. You can be just chatting, you can be doing art, you can be making music, and that's all fine and dandy. But usually there's always like this limitation where people know that as long as you're not uploading softcore pornography or really anything of that nature, you got to keep things strictly in that PG-13 territory. There are mature broadcasts, but
I mean, it is a 13+ website, but again, if I ever like had a kid, let's hypothetically say, hey, you have a child, I would not let them on fucking Twitch. You catch me fucking clapping their ass with my fucking hand, giving a fucking spanking, man. Holy shit, you are not getting on that website. Hell no.
You know, even with platforms like YouTube where you can make mature content,
ain't no way
you absolutely cannot upload
What?
sexually suggestive materials, right? Even on YouTube, there are rules. And even with YouTube, I know there's been situations very recently where people have been shaving their buttholes on stream. Or not stream, but on video. And the reality of that is as long as on YouTube you haven't uploaded anything that is directly, you know, suggestive, then YouTube will let that stay on for educational purposes.
Yes, there's a video that is considered educational. Don't look it up, by the way. I'm serious. It's actually fucking traumatizing. It's a guy that teaches you how to shave your butthole. Yes. Yeah, you saw it. I saw it for like 5 seconds and I wanted to die. Yes, it was a tutorial. It was not sexual. They were not doing anything like bad. But link? No, fucking go look it up yourself. I'm not linking that shit. No, absolutely fucking not. I'll ban you. But yeah, you can go look it up. They nared their butthole. Yes. Shaved their butt.
Purposes, which I've had my own disagreements with, but I understand that is like the hardline limitation. But with Twitch, now they're blending the rules and mixing in some of the most suggestive material inside their updated sexual content policy. And let's take a look at that. Updating our approach to sexual content and content classification labels. Oh boy, we have received consistent feedback from streamers that our current policies around content are confusing. Thank you! Yes, everyone is confused. People are wondering why certain streams get banned and why certain ones don't. We want streamers to feel confident in understanding our rules, so they're streamlining their policies. So what is the streamlined sexual content policy? To be effective, policies need to be easy to understand so that a streamer knows what is allowed on the site and what is not allowed on the site. Part of the confusion comes from the fact that there are currently 2 separate policies in the community guidelines that address this kind of content. There is also an addition.
In short, good news, you won't get randomly banned for your model. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm covered. I don't have anything, like, going on. Like, what? No, of course not. I don't have anything suggestive or anything. I'm wearing clothes. This is like a first date kind of fucking clothing that I would wear. Like going to like a fucking date with a guy? Yeah, that's what my intent was. I think they meant you in specific. Oh, yeah, exactly. VTuber model isn't considered art and they... Yeah, it's not considered art. I am considered a person. There's a dude who was banned for wearing a bra too. You can also show your 2D tits now. No, you can't. No, you can't. Stop fucking saying that. That's not true. I am considered a person as a VTuber unless I'm being drawn. Unless I'm being drawn, it does not count. I'm like a human being. I have to cover up. You can't show your tits. That's how people get banned. Dude, the anime girls are real. I mean, technically, yeah, like you're a real person. You have to follow proper attire. Piss Fox has no rights.
Additional section in the content classification guidelines that describes when a streamer needs to label their content as including sexual themes. Going forward, the suggestive content and explicit content policies will be consolidated into one policy. Bro, what is this, the US legal system? Why do we have multiple different points? Just make it simple. Thankfully, that's what they're going.
And then there's people who do like the most blatantly, like, I don't know. Alana Kadagula Madelica. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? I'm not doing a nude model. I'm sorry. If you think I'm going to do fucking sexual shit, you can go fuck yourself. Like, leave the stream right the fuck now. Не смешно. Нет, не смешно. Like, that's not funny. It's not funny. He's kidding, but like, it's not funny. Don't give people ideas, like legitimately. Don't suggest things because then people will come in and be like, oh my god, where's the nude model? And then, oh, where's your nipples? Lad, okay. Put down your guns, it's okay. Could you please put your model in front of the video? No! Alana-based morals haver. I mean, I'm not that kind of person. I'm sorry. I can go to a beach and I won't freak out if like a guy fucking looks at me, but I'm not gonna fucking do that kind of stuff. I'm just not that, like... Not my Luther. Привет. Hicks. It's your choice. Yeah, it's my body, my choice.
For
Showtail,
so let's see
it's
what's
right
actually
here.
simple over here, okay? So we launched content classification labels back in June, and in recognition that some content that is allowed on our service may not be suitable for all audiences.
Yeah.
We believe that accurate content labeling is key to helping viewers get the experience they expect. And now that we can enable appropriate labeling of this content using CCLs, we believe that some of the restrictions in our former policies are no longer required. So in addition to providing clarity, these updates will also...
I think they should have condensed this into a easier way for people to understand, because some people got banned today and yesterday as soon as they woke up because they were not following the rules. You guys saw one of the people that got banned that did the whole showing their entire model like with their fucking boobs out and shit. You saw that. Like, I saw it yesterday and I was like, holy moly, I'm pretty sure you're gonna get banned for that. And they did. And then they were like, no, this is like hating on VTubers. And it's like, no, man.
To reduce the risk of inconsistent enforcement, which has been a massive issue for
It wasn't
Twitch, by
that
the way.
vague, but yeah.
People are wondering, how do the rules apply for every creator? If it's not consistent, people are going to dog on it as they rightfully should. So we want to make sure the homepage, which is often the first page the viewers land on, is more aligned with viewer expectations. To address this, we're updating the criteria used for homepage recommendations. Streams that are labeled as including drug intoxication, so people doing like drinking streams, excessive tobacco use, obviously you understand that, violent and graphic depictions, gambling, and or sexual themes will no longer be included in homepage recommendations shelves due to the visual nature of these topics.
What is it hard to understand? If it's art like drawing, it's fine. If you're turning into chatterbait, then it's not. Well, the crux of the argument becomes that VTubers are drawing. That's the problem. Yeah. Show me the boobies. Нет! Не show boobies! Голые доплес модельки вьютуберов можно или нет? Нет, нельзя. Нельзя. Нас считают как человеком, нельзя. Потому что я двигаюсь как человек, у меня есть голос, у меня есть анимация, поэтому нельзя. Только рисовать можно голой. Пипец здесь русских, да, у нас influx. Yeah, drawings don't move and talk, exactly. I am considered as like a human being. Like, I am a streamer, I am like I don't know. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. Some people were like arguing with me. I'm like, I know the rules. You are like considered like a, I don't know, like an entity, I guess. Только я думала, что может стоит начать смотреть вьютуберов на Твиче, а тут такое, it's YouTube for me, thanks. Ну, пошел ты в YouTube, я тут нормально себя вижу. я тут нормально общаюсь, без сисек там, без... Ты сам понимаешь. Да, пошел ты в YouTube, like, nobody asked. What about GIFs or videos? No, that's not okay. It is not okay. You have to be actively fucking drawing. Saying a model's a drawing would be similar to saying putting a filter on your face is also drawing. Yeah, kind of. I don't speak Russian, but I understood that. Nice. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, if it moves, it's bannable. Exactly. A VTuber model is considered an avatar? Yeah, that's why I think all those people that are like quite literally almost like completely naked and they were dancing with VR yesterday, I'm pretty sure they get banned. I previously heard something about a VTuber being drawn on stream years later and the creation video got them banned. How did that work? The creation video got them banned? That must have been before the policy changes. Yeah. We'll be doing a nude animation on stream at banned. Again, that's a gray area. I don't know, maybe if you're doing something sexual, yes, but if you're just moving, I don't think so. I don't know. Again, this is so vague. Like, he's reading this, and this is just extremely vague.
Labeled as including mature-rated games and profanity will not be affected by this update unless a streamer has also selected one of the labels bolded above. All right, fair enough. So you can play, like, M-rated games. It's just these specific topics will never get recommended.
Testing would be a no-no. Yeah, I think so.
What's changing with the new update? Some type of content that were prohibited will now be allowed on Twitch if appropriately labeled. Okay, so here's what's allowed now. Content that deliberately highlighted breasts, buttocks, and pelvic region, even when fully clothed. Streamers found it difficult to determine what was prohibited and what was allowed, and often evaluate.
See, this is what I don't understand. This first paragraph deliberately highlighted breasts and buttocks and or pelvic region. I just don't understand. Apparently, the Twitch CEO will be doing a VR chat stream to specify what's okay for them. What? That's for people now? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, I don't understand that at all. Like, you can be clothed, but you can, like, show your ass or something? That's not for art? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like, you're allowed to have really tight clothing on? Is that what's going on? Can't point it directly at your, Nah, ban that guy. He's being fucking, he's being a ped. Лана, ты кидала на братишкина репорт? Нет. Какая-то хуйня. Это... А, я знаю, почему тут русские все приходят. Потому что они придурки, они понимают, что я, в принципе, за братишкина. Я просто не люблю, что... Мне не понравилось то, что он пошел и сказал, что надо репорт сделать на людей, которые втюберы, там, женщины и всякое такое. Я не за это вообще. Он не говорил этого. Точно не говорил, потому что некоторые люди мне говорили, что он это говорил, но некоторые люди говорили, что он это, да, это правда говорил. А за что его забанили? Я весь стрим смотрел. Yeah, so to clarify for those that don't know, there was a Russian streamer, he had 40,000 viewers. I don't know what's been said by that guy because I came into his stream for about an hour and he never talked about mass raiding and reporting people, but there's people accusing him of doing it. So I don't know. I was there, I saw it. You don't speak Russian. I don't care what your opinion is. I'm sorry. Unless you start speaking Russian right now. Nope, he didn't. What do you mean nope, he didn't? Did he or did he not do it? I needed like a consensus. I'm confused. Okay, there was a Twitch streamer who was Russian. He was expressing his discontent for what was it? He was expressing his dislike for the new policy. And he was showing women drawn on stream that were completely naked and saying that this new policy is stupid and that it's all just like a shock factor thing and that they should roll it back, which is fine. You can have your opinion. But the problem is that there were people accusing him and saying that he was going out of his way and telling people in his chat to go and mass raid and mass report people. And people are telling me one thing and then there's another person telling me another. So I don't know. Like, I need the truth. And I can't go back and look at the VOD because he's fucking banned.
Big piss.
And I don't know which is the truth. Some people are saying I was there the whole time. That crosses the line. Thank you, Primordial Duck. I appreciate it. Fictionalized, fully exposed female breast, то это есть, можно, получается. Нет, нельзя. Можно, если ты только рисуешь их. People are taking this way too seriously and the real changes for artists mostly. Well, he was watching people draw. He had people in Discord and I was watching it. They banned that guy? Yes, apparently they banned him and people are accusing him and saying that he was saying that it was because of mass reporting. They're accusing him of mass report Annie because she's Ukrainian and she had a lot of Russian haters. Okay, that's really cool, but I want fucking proof. I don't give a fuck what people are saying. I want like concrete evidence of him saying on stream, I hate these people. I want them reported. I want them done. I want this. Because now I'm getting fucking 13-year-old fucking idiots coming into my stream, spamming in Russian for bratishka. Like, who the fuck asked, man? I'm all for fucking having opinions and shit. I'm sure the full story will come in a few days. I want the truth. I want nothing but the truth. Proof should be easiest. Twitch just show the clip. You can't. He's banned. That's the problem. Yeah. The only channel with that name is a Russian kid. I don't give a fuck, Mickey. I want evidence. I don't want you to be like, oh my gosh, it's Annie got mass reported by a bunch of people. People probably saved it and uploaded it to YouTube. Go find it. I will gladly look at it if it's true.
Whether or not
I will translate it personally.
The portion of the policy was subjective. The former
if
policy
someone
was
finds
out
it,
of
I'll
line
gladly
with
look
industry
at
standards and resulted in female-presenting streamers being disproportionately penalized. I am actually assuming this means people who do like body art. So back like, well, it still happens, but there are body art streamers where people basically show up naked, and the whole unintended point at times is to look at them naked, but since they're body painting,
what's his name?
that
I'll
is
give you
considered artistic
in
in nature.
second.
But you know, people find ways. Fictionalized, fully exposed female presenting breasts or genitals and buttocks regardless of gender. There is a thriving artist community on Twitch, and this policy was overly punitive and did not reflect the impact of the content. So this is a great.
But it does reflect the impact of the content because everything is now 18 plus. Yeah, please avoid speculation because I could get in trouble for saying something and then it turns out it's not real and I'm in the fucking I'm the one in the shitter. На года кто-нибудь может перевести? Я не знаю, что это значит. На года совершеннолетних. Okay, I understand. So he got banned? Nudes of underaged? Bro. I don't know, man. So he didn't get reported for being toxic? Oh, that's crazy. I mean, that's what the chatter said. Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's what I'm figuring out. Not underage. Совершеннолетних. I feel like the company doesn't give a fuck. Rewrites its own laws. What the fuck do you expect? It's fine. Like, I don't care. Now the dude's a pedo? No! For fuck's sake, no! And he got fucking mass reported and banned for quote-unquote drawing underage people. That's not true. Какой вот твой родной язык? В принципе, я научилась русский сначала, а потом я в школу ходила, английский учила, но я в русскую школу никогда не ходила, поэтому я спотыкаюсь очень много, когда я читаю русский. Совершеннолетний adult. But so he got banned for showing nudity, even though it's not against the policy? Yeah, lots of streamers are getting banned.
Great point. This is the art section of Twitch, and there's a reason why it's all blurred, okay? That's because this is all filled with nudity across the board. Human nudity, fox nudity, alien nudity, furry nudity, every type of nudity at the moment. Because of this rule change, there have been so many people that have been experimenting with the artistic nudity that it is downright insane. To show you how little Twitch thought of this point, they don't even blur these thumbnails automatically. So you could be somebody that, again, even if you're not a kid,
I signed out just to test there's no way for this to get censored. I logged out of my Twitch account yesterday on my Chrome, and it was all blatant. Dear Rika, the Giga didn't deviate from the light. I mean, just why risk it? Why not wait? Why do this for clout? Нет, я никогда не играла в Rust. Нет. Yeah, I don't know. People are greedy. I mean, I would wait until they wanted, like, if they got a certain like community guideline they could follow without getting into trouble, because people are just getting banned left and right, mass report or not. I'm pretty sure Annie got mass reported because that's bullshit.
You're just an adult and you click on the
what
art
they
section,
got her for.
all of a sudden you're just blasted with NSFW imagery because of this new rule change. Like, if you're going to mark yourself as a mature stream, which you can, at least auto blur those thumbnails before you, like, you know, just plaster somebody's page with straight up NSFW material. So
there's a hentai channel playing in the art channel right now. There's a hentai channel playing in the art channel right now. Go fucking ban it right now. You can't do that. You can't have animations of hentai, man. That's not right. It's not. Bro, this is so fucked up. Yeah, full on hentai. Yeah, that's terrible, man.
doing like the hot tub streams, and you could write like
checking for signs,
Simp's name on your body or whatever. That's there. Erotic dances that involve disrobing or disrobing gestures, such as strip teases.
See, I don't understand this. Erotic dances that involve disrobing or disrobing gestures. Wait, so you can like kind of take off like some of your clothes? See, it's not clear. That's what's the problem with it. Sorry, it was a mass report? Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Okay, woo! Changes to popular dances. Popular dances such as twerking, grinding, and pole dancing are now allowed without a label. Previously, some dances were prohibited and others were allowed with a label. Enforcing on dances regardless of context meant our policies prohibited twerking at a wedding.
Wait, what? Enforcing on dances regardless of context meant our policy prohibited twerking at a wedding. At a wedding. That's so funny. Imagine you're breaking it down at a wedding. Oh my god, man, that's so funny. Раздеваемся, будем танцевать.
Oh man.
На свадьбе.
Kick that behind us.
Yep, there we go. Twerking.
Oh my god. Why? Oh, hold on. Or taking a pole dancing exercise class. For example, the policy now takes context into consideration and only prohibits streaming inside of an adult entertainment establishment. So as long as you ain't pole dancing in a old strip club, you know, the vanilla unicorn from GTA 5, you should technically be allowed to do some erotic pole dances on Twitch. Which, may I remind you, this is a video gaming live streaming website, and now we're getting into pole position, okay? Insanity. So then they go with the updates to the content policy or artistic depictions of nudity allowed. Content with a focus on fictionalized body parts, regardless of gender, are allowed with a sexual themes label. So I feel like anybody that wants to do like, you know, furry hentai on Twitch, because it's fictionalized, obviously, you know, regardless of gender, I guess it's allowed, okay?
But you can't show sexual acts, that's the problem. Yeah, you can't do that. It has to be art, no? Am I wrong? Bro.
You can draw a 6-inch foxcock. So what isn't allowed on Twitch, which is the most important thing to me, was obviously video games where the core focus is literally
I saw Zen's stream, yeah, Zentrea's stream.
Act itself. That's not okay, which makes sense. Users may not engage in simulated activity with other—
Yeah, simulated activity. You're not allowed to do erotic roleplay. You can't do that shit. This is why VTubers got confused, and I can understand them. No, I'm gonna be real with you. You should not be confused if you're a VTuber. You just can't show your fucking— If a human person cannot do it, then you should not be able to do it because you are a person. You are like a entity. It's always been like that. SmugAlana arc when, bro, what the fuck, man? Don't fucking type that shit in my chat, man.
Monka.
Not into that, sorry.
Monka.
other players in online
What's up, Vorpal?
games. So again, even with video gaming, they're not allowing. It's like the nudity aspect is totally okay. It's just the turning it into the act itself. That's where the problems kind of arise, and that's where Twitch is still.
Muda's got some deep fucking bags under his eyes. They want to explode and backfire on almost all of them. I think genuinely you have to play really, really dumb to get away with it. So shouldn't be more clear about it, but you should know better if you're a VTuber. Yes, exactly. Especially if you've been a VTuber that's been around for a long time, in my opinion.
Putting a hardline stop on. Now, at the end of the day, the homepage seems like it's pretty cleared up, but if you're on the just chatting section, scroll down, and it's not hard to see that
many hentai
some of the
titties.
streams include some of these like topless streamers right now, and this is just par for the course. You know, there's people who are taking advantage of it, and they're calling it a day. One of the actual streams over here you can click on, and I'm not signed into Twitch, but to show you that there is actually no proper age gating going on, which can be an issue. The matured gauge gate is so laughably hilarious that literally it'll just plaster you with this disclaimer. Even if you're not signed in, you just click the start watching button and you're in. Literally no more gate than this. Now, on the surface,
VTuber should be allowed nudity because it's art. No, it's not. No, it's not. You are a person. Sorry. That's not how it works. It's like saying if I paint myself in full body paint and then I take off the body paint, that's art. It's not. It's
I'm
not.
somebody that's like, okay, cool, less censorship.
Yeah, VTubers
whatever.
are people. They're not arts. We're not static. We are a person. We're a human being.
Twitch is a website that is designed for the ages 13 and up. And from what I read with this policy, it's a policy where they basically said, listen, we're not going to be as filthy as like OnlyFans, for instance, just a little bit less dirty than it, okay? At the end of the day, this is designed to loosen up restrictions to allow for this kind of sexually suggestive content. Now, I have my own personal situations where, like, when you produce this kind of content, the viewers that you draw in are usually individuals that are lonely, that are just throwing up tons of cash all the time anyways. It almost feels a little bit predatory in my opinion, but that's a whole different situation. Going into the just chatting section now, it doesn't take a long scroll to find that there are streams that are literally just individuals in bikinis, quite literally shirtless at times, and that's pretty much what's expected after this policy change. Now, the age gating is the real issue personally for me. The fact that there are websites like...
Again, I logged out of my Google Chrome account to a blank Twitch platform and it did not have like a censorship. Like DeviantArt, for example, again, I have to reiterate this example. They blur it, they block it out. You have to be signed in and you have to be over 18 on the account. I feel like that just has to be a given because the fact that I just had full on like just booba on the screen as soon as I opened up Twitch without signing in is a big issue. Even Reddit does that. Yeah, exactly. Even Reddit does that. I don't think they had the foresight to think about this. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe they did. I don't care. I don't know. I can't read people's minds. Nudity is a fundamental part of art. It does not look at the old paintings. Are you calling like VTubers paintings or what? Like, I don't understand. VTubers aren't paintings. They're people. That's why. I saw 18 plus stuff on DeviantArt being not logged in. It is rare. It is like, it's not, it's automated, the flagging system, but it's not perfect, but at least they're trying. You can find 18 plus stuff, but you also have to flag it yourself, and there's an automated system that does it for you. Twitch does not have that, period. You're my favorite JPEG. Aww. Yeah, blurring or something. Like, if there's too much skin on the screen or something, I don't know, like something, anything.
Like OnlyFans, which will require you to use a credit or debit card, even to subscribe to like free tiers. And that's literally designed as a quick filter to sort of negate somebody that's under the age of 18 simply signing up for your website and seeing adult material. Now, it's not foolproof. Obviously, children have access to a debit card or a credit card, but the idea here is you try to do the best.
Oh my god, I just ran that car!
I don't expect Twitch or really any website to start taking identification cards, government-issued IDs, or passports in order to verify ages. That would be insane, and that also wouldn't be legal considering that some of these users are children. That said, on the other hand, I think for a lot of my Twitch streamer friends who like want to see the long-term side of this like site grow, I think the scary part about this is Twitch's more lax view on, you know, suggestive materials. I think that when it comes to material that hits the adult territory, look, I like less censorship the better, but usually when it comes to that mix between advertisers keeping your site alive versus, you know, this, I guess, laissez-faire mentality, you have to find a healthy in-between.
А за что братишанка-то Vtuber захейтили? Чувак, он не хейтил их. Покажи, где он хейтил их. Yeah, show me where. Да, мы только что говорили. We did not, no. Они его захейтили. Кто? Where do all the new Russians come from? It's because some big Russian streamer got... Я не знаю, как можно зайти в первый раз в стрим и такое написать ко мне, я не знаю. Я, конечно, с ним соглашаюсь, но я еще не знаю, что он говорил на стриме. Yeah, Russian tag him being a Vtuber. So, я не знаю, как там история была, какие там новости. Я не видела, чтобы он говорил, чтобы всех забанили за это. Я видела, что он говорил, чтобы Twitch эту дурацкую... как называется? Спотыкаюсь, я не знаю, как сказать. Чтобы это убрали. Эту новую policy. Yeah, I think Asmon is right. The people who need to be responsible for the children of their parents, not Twitch. Yes, I completely agree. I do. Да, чтобы правила отменили. Да, правильно. Правила. Про драму не в курсе. Огромная драма теперь, видимо, люди приходят и спрашивают, почему братишку там забанили, типа, витюберы, да это хуйня, они это сделали, его забанили. It's like... Малолетние там придурки. Пердуны. Да, все насрать на братиш. Мне он нравится, он смешной, он прикольный, и я с ним в каком-то сфере соглашаюсь. То, что мне это... мне не нравится, что люди приходят и говорят, почему витюберы ненавидят его? Я говорю, хуя, какая... Откуда я знаю, почему придурки на интернете знают, что они думают про него? Again, like, this guy got banned. I have nothing to fucking do with it. I'm a fucking VTuber who speaks 2 languages. I don't even speak Russian that well. I can't even express my opinion on how fucking absolutely stupid this fucking opinion is. Он критиковал политику Твича, художников и женщин, которые стримили 18+ контент, при этом открыв и показав несколько таких стримов и у себя на стриме. Естественно, его аудитория малолетних дебилов отправила репорты, даже если он не просил открыто об этом. О! Слушай, ты так написал. Молодец. Yes. This guy right here. Thank you so much. Ты мне правильно написал. Все еще... Yeah. This comes with the territory of having a massive channel. Yeah, basically a master report. So let me clarify. I don't know, again, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened with this guy. Oh. I've tuned into his stream for about an hour straight and I watched it. It wasn't malicious. Yeah. It's like Asmon Gold opening up a stream and being like, hey guys, like, look at all this nudity. And of course, a bunch of little fucking kids. He's like, what, 25? Yeah, he's like 25, 26. Ему 25-26 лет, там малолетние, наверное, смотрят его и думают, что он там такой кайфует, такой прекрасный, и он ничего не... Ну, не знаю, у них мозги, наверное, не работают правильно, там, они маленькие, ничего не понимают. Asmon, is he more 30? No, I'm talking about the guy that got banned. Allegedly, he got his audience from mass report people intentional or not. Yes, apparently this guy is saying that he was criticizing people, he opened up some streams, and of course people went ahead and mass reported people. Which is insanely stupid, but it's not really his fault because, for example, other big streamers open up other people's streams all the time, and it's like the influence of having a large audience. Yeah, Asmon's 33. I'm sorry, I should have clarified. When I switch languages, it's kind of hard to keep track of what I'm saying, like, in hindsight, ADHD and all as well, but yeah. It's confusing because I thought he said it intentionally, but it might have been influenced because he has so many fucking stupid kids on his channel. If you're okay with pushing the boundaries, you should be okay with less views and less money. Yeah. The Russian guy's audience is just 50% schoolers. They started hitting A's, and I got it from coming on RU communities. Yeah, exactly. Я, например, смотрю, как его называется, Мэдисона, и там тоже есть малолетние такие маленькие придурки, которые там мерят всякую хуйню. Ну, забанили-то его за наготу, а не за массовый репорт. Дичь творится с правилами. Да, правильно, вот, тоже. Exactly. I don't think you open any stream, but I'm sure because I'm skipping through the 2 hours of videos of the last stream right now. Okay. Он тоже, like, he showed nudity on his stream as well, by the way. I'm not defending him at all. I think he got reported for showing nudity. And again, I am getting a lot of Russian-speaking people, and some of them are young and stupid, and they are, like, school kids, and they don't get it. So, yeah. Did he show the art section? I don't know. Again, I don't know. He got banned, so I can't go look at the VOD. Maybe the VOD is uploaded on YouTube, but you'd have to go check. A few small rainbow Russian speaking people on a few of the about half an hour ago before the guy ever came online. I know I'm the one in the grand scheme to be believed, but I was there in the stream of Russian English speaker at the time, the earlier raid. Yeah. Надеюсь, ты не видела комьюнити популярных русских рэперов и никогда не увидишь. No. Yeah, he showed the art streams. Yeah, but he probably didn't tell people to go and report them. It's just that little kids, they don't understand semantics. Like, I know I'm bringing up Asmongold as an example, but he does bring up people's streams all the time. Like, he was showing WoW streamers, he was showing hot tub streamers as well. People laughed at it, but his audience is a little bit more mature. They understand the nuance of, hey, maybe I shouldn't go fucking report people. А эти маленькие подростки, которые там вообще только то пиздюлю там... like, I don't even know. Like they're jerking off to the hentai, and then they're like, oh my god, my streamer doesn't like this. I better go report them with their dick in their hand while they're jacking off. Thank you so much, Snake. I really appreciated that. Well, if he had the proper labels, it could be people mass reported him as a retaliation. I don't know. Again, the drama herein of is that he was showing like there's a lot of miscommunication and nobody knows. So it's something about dicks in hand. I'm just talking about people who are underage and they don't know what they're talking about. We've had a few in here so far that are just fucking cringe and spamming me and thinking that I can't read Russian and I'm stupid, but it's not.
Even with
like, I understand
violence in video
the usual
games,
then? Nah, it's more than usual today.
That you cannot play on, you know, Twitch or even YouTube for that matter right now. As far as I understand,
Snake.
for a site like Twitch,
Hello.
any game that's adults only, like for instance the adults only cut of Manhunt 2 for PC, that wouldn't be allowed. Games that have extreme violence or extreme, like, you know,
okay, we're getting into the nitty-gritty.
They're not ever going to be allowed on the website too. And this policy is basically skirting up as close as we can get to straight up near pornography, which is literally the only thing that I have to throw in, right? For a website that caters itself to a audience that is also under 18, flashing them with potential like lap dances, right, that they can literally buy through a website. We are literally turning Twitch into another
Again, yeah, he's right though. If you allow strip teasing and twerking without 18 plus or any restrictions, like what does it matter? Подожди, let me read this. Кстати, всегда было интересно, почему в Рунете так много школьников. Рождаемость вроде небольшая, откуда они берутся? Я не знаю. I don't know where these I almost wanted to say preschoolers, but they're not preschoolers. These little kids come from. I don't know. Because okay, hold on. Let me dissect this. Is being an underage a problem on English speaking streams as much as on Russian streams? Because I don't really know. Because there are a lot of stupid people, but you don't really say your age on Twitch. Twitch isn't really allowing striptease clothes up to stay on. Yeah, but you're alluding to it. Yes. Because the argument that this person is bringing up is that on Russian internet is that there's a lot of kids. How do you know they were kids? That's the problem. Nobody knows until you say so, and people don't generally say it. For our streams, there's a lot of schoolers, like a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Prophetic speaks good English, and he's Russian, or he speaks Russian, and he's saying that it's true. And I know that's true as well, because when I used to watch Russian streams like Medicine, there was a lot of school kids that would watch him all the time. They've grown up now, obviously. This is years ago, but Medicine, например, у него очень много подростков было в стриме и на Ютубе, в канале, там всякие там... И я это всегда не понимала, почему столько их, или, может быть, в Америке и они не столько не разговаривают как... Like, I don't know, is it... Yeah, I don't know, man. Что-то даже стыдно за русских пиздюков. I don't know. A lot of media is in English, so normally younger people will gravitate towards their native language for media to watch before switching to English. I understand that, but why is that not such a problem with English-speaking audience? Maybe it's not that common for English-speaking children to visit Twitch and talk there? Большинство родителей даже компьютера не было. Интернет делается на контенте мейкеров и школьников, которые это смотрят. Да, в Америке тоже это есть, конечно. There are plenty of children on there. I agree. It's just it's not as obvious. Наши школьники просто гиперактивные. There are a lot more adults that speak English, so you don't see as much. Again, I'd have to really immerse myself in the culture of Russian-speaking streams. Может, они в Roblox или FNAF смотрят, и мы их не видим. Может быть. Like, it's really hard to say. I can't say for certain because I'm more immersed in the English culture of Twitch streaming than in Russian. Я только несколько стримеров, которые по-русски говорят, и там из России. Культура, конечно, немного странная. Ну, не странная, мне иногда смешно, но... культура разная, но как-то смешивается. И мне так показалось, когда я смотрела на братишку, на братишкина, что там много-много-много малолетних. Много. Прямо... целая хорда, типа. Like, there's a lot of them. I don't know why. Maybe I'm biased. Maybe it's, you know, me not looking at it. You're right, Alana. I mean, I don't know. Like, maybe it's because he's a younger guy. He's only 25. How do you know? We have a few banned few kids here too. Yeah, I know, but his audience is like mainly like kids. I think 100% it depends on the category, type of streamer you are. Yeah, it's true. Может быть, потому что взрослым его смотрят неинтересно. Ну, может быть, они выросли с ним. Сколько лет он уже на Twitch стриме? По-моему, 9 он сказал, или что-то в этом роде, нет? Скажем, 6, 8. Ему сейчас же 25, значит, минус 9, тогда ему 16 было. Может быть, они тогда выросли с ним, и они все-таки так и, как сказать, относятся к нему так. Like some people have said before, XQC probably has a lot of kids English speaking. Yo, actually, that's true. Yeah, so, yeah, you know what? This is a good analogy. The XQC of Russia got banned. Like, I know he's not, like, one-to-one, but that's what they're trying to say, is that there's a lot of kids that watch this popular guy, and that's what's happening. If XQC got banned, and these little kids that watch XQC and think he's funny realize that, I think they would go and mass report them. The juicers? That's what I'm saying. Like, little kids, they fucking love XQC. Oh, they love Logan Paul. Like, Logan Paul has a massive kids audience. It's about the content. Out of people in Russia don't really watch streams that much. Once you become big, a lot of kids just know your name and they watch whatever is popular. That's also true for America, though. It's not the language, but the person. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Because some people are saying, oh, America doesn't have this problem. I'm like, I don't know. I think we do. We genuinely do. I think XQC, like, there's a lot of kids that watch train wrecks. Yo, thanks, Corgi. Thank you. You little coconut lover. I like that. Yeah. Американские бумеры понимают? Not really, no. American boomers don't really understand it either. They kind of do, like, maybe more so than Russian boomers, but still. This situation is really sad because of all the misconceptions and shit that was thrown on a fan. I wish it wouldn't cause more hate between EN and RU communities. Well, the sad part is that Americans and other people who speak English are also very ignorant on the subject matter. And they also don't understand that there's countries that speak Russian who are not quote-unquote Russian, and it could reignite, like, a problem between, like, communities and stuff. Yeah, kids watching Train to Gamba. Yeah, exactly. Like, I would love to, like, I don't know, maybe talk to this guy. С братишком, типа, сказать там... Yeah, I don't know, like, I wish I could just talk to this guy and be like, yeah, like, maybe we can clarify this so I could translate or some shit, you know? Is it just fun for kids to participate in English streams because of the global community? I think kids tend to gravitate towards the country or the language that they speak the best. On an interview show? Nah, I mean, obviously it's like... Didn't Ninja have a bunch of kids in his audience because of Fortnite, and PewDiePie had a huge kids following too? It's definitely who's popular and what they're playing. Yes, exactly. I was kind of memory holing myself. I'm like, was it really like an exclusively child problem, like with one country or another? But it's clearly not. It's on both sides because kids are stupid. Newsflash. Children are stupid. That's why we don't let them drink and do drugs because they can't think for themselves. Yeah, it's definitely person, not language. Absolutely.
Website, and that can be a little risky for the advertisers and maybe even the long-term health of the website right there. Look, at the end of the day, all right, this is just Twitch capitulating to, like, a few people on their website, basically running the user guidelines or the community guidelines to the very limit. It's been a trend, like I said at the beginning of this video, for years, right? Usually when Twitch enforces something or they put out this enforcement rule, the side that is being enforced, right, being encroached upon, will try to touch as close as they can without ever hitting the ban hammer. This reads like...
And then there's a bunch of people getting banned, rightfully or not, you know? Hello, Lone Wolf. What the fuck?
Twitch is capitulating in quite possibly one of the worst ways that it could actually capitulate, on this topic at least. Look, at the end of the day, I'm sure that, you know, my
Dan's stream from yesterday?
Obviously a lot
Isn't
of
he
these
streaming
streamers
again
are
today?
kind of doing it to make a buck off of the rather lonely fan base that is sticking around throwing, you know,
ban
tons
all
of
the
dollars to
VTubers.
people that are probably going to say their name once and call it a day. But, you know, that's a whole different topic right there. Look, this is Twitch rewriting its rulebook, or I guess loosening itself up for things that I think it should have made a hardline stance on. But I just want to know what you guys think about it.
That's his opinion, though, because there's some other people who are saying that it should be loosened, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I feel like people are going to take it too far either way. Yesterday was more of a general explanation. Yeah, I think today he's streaming again today, no? Я тоже английского не знаю. Yeah. У меня транслятор будет скоро работать, поэтому... Yeah. Let me see. Про американских я точно сказать не могу. Про наших пока работал в ритейле много. Видел, как 5-7-летние дети просто сразу берут планшеты, смартфоны и просто в общению за 10-15 минут. Dude, this... Okay, I'm gonna...
Big piss.
Master Tate, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Thank you so much. This happens in America as well. Thank you, Bob. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Мне английский слушать комфортно, но вот писать лениво на нем. Да, я понимаю, мне тоже слышать... Мне слышать по-русскому очень даже приятно, я все понимаю, но говорить и писать мне просто хочется... Слезть с забора, я не могу, мне очень трудно иногда. Некомфортно. Yeah, American iPad kids are very real. I think it's not even a cultural thing. I think this is a world global thing. Same writing in Russian takes a little bit longer than English. My Russian is terrible, to be completely honest. I don't think TOS should be well defined and clear, and it's not. Well, that's for their lawyers to blame, to be honest. They literally have a negative attention span. That's what this guy was saying. He's saying that in Russia, it's very common that 5 to 7-year-olds get, like, you know, tablets and phones and tell them to shut up and, like, mind their own business. And, yeah. It's common in America as well, and I think in other countries. Many other countries. I think Comics is said he was from Slovenia, and he said that one of his relatives' kids has the same problem. Just people in general. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's like, oh, Americans, like, blah, 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 blah. Like, America's so stupid. It's like, well, actually, parents forget how to parent is a huge problem around the world. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I ever have a child, God forbid, I'm not giving them a phone until they're, like, I don't know, 15, 14, 13, like, somewhere around there. That's when I got a phone. By the way, Korea has a PC culture. We forgot about that. No fucking way. Really? I thought, like, Americans always put, like, Russia as a non-PC country. Like, with all the propaganda and shit. Give them a flip phone at 12. That's what I got. I got a flip phone at 12. I turned out just fine. Here I am, VTubing. Russia, no PC? No, seriously, that's the perception that, Americans and most Westerners... We are training for being a mother, buddy. No. I'm just using my brain. With PC, you don't mean a desktop, right? Yeah, no, I mean, like, cultural, like, being PC. I have no idea, man. I don't live there. Kill be lucky if he doesn't discover 2CH Joy Reactor too fast. No, man. That's not what I'm talking about. Oh, man, you guys are getting confused. Alana, why don't you want kids? How about you mind your own business? Hey, Choco! Я получил свой первый мобильник в 6 лет просто потому что потерял его на улице и решил не искать. Like, I don't know, it seems kind of like a personal question. I don't know. Kids are expensive? Yeah, that's also a good point. I don't know. Is this almost done? I think so.
Interesting focal point. I really want to see if the community now in 2023 is generally just okay with this. And if that's the case, then that's absolutely fine. I am, however, worried about the advertisers for Twitch in the future. I know that when it comes to sites like YouTube, when it comes to really many, like...
И опять, вот еще один придурок пришел и написал мне какую-то хуйню. Вы видели это, да? Да, дети пришли. Кстати, русскоговорящие, пожалуйста, помогите моим английскоговорящими модами, если я не подберу, чтобы им, если что-нибудь увидите, если я не увижу сама. Потому что они не умеют по-русски читать, конечно. У них есть транслятор, который они читают. Но если я пропущу, и они пропустят, пожалуйста, помогите. Пингди их там кому-нибудь. I have to make a PSA now. Again, I have to reiterate this. If a Russian-speaking person pings you and I don't notice someone saying some bad shit in chat, the Russian speakers will try and help you. Maybe a ban words list? I could do that, yeah. Поможем, чем сможем. Поможем, чем сможем. Поможем, чем сможем. Да, правильно. Yeah, a lot of oil. There's gonna be a lot of fucking kids that are gonna come in and like shit on me. And be like mean and shit. Значит, писать на английском, если да, то я могу, и у меня есть переводчик. Да, если пропустите, если я пропущу сама, кто-нибудь там напишет мне гадость, и они пропустили, тогда, пожалуйста, скажите модам, и они забанят его. Why would they shit on you? Because some Russian streamer with a lot of kids in their audience got banned recently, and the little kids think it's all VTubers' faults, and I'm pretty sure that's the reason why there's an influx of absolutely, I would say, mentally deficient children in my chat. Yeah. So keep an eye out on them. I would appreciate it. It'll probably turn down when they go to bed. So dumb. Yeah, absolutely. Insane amount of Russian chatters. Yeah, it's because there's a lot of drama right now. Столько драмы. No, he has a translator. It's getting late for RU. Yeah, it'll probably tone down. It'll probably tone down as the day goes on, but... А тоже поправила Твича братишка на ток забанили, что про него. Потому что он сиськи показывал, их порнографию, поэтому... Я, в принципе, с ним согласен, что это не очень хорошо для Твича, это должно быть как-то регулярно просмотрено, это очень было быстрый, не знаю, как-то изменили правила очень быстро и вздрогнуто, так, знаешь, быстро и без... Как бы я бы хотела бы по-русски говорить, как я говорю по-английски, мне бы так бы понравилось, но... Да. В торопе, да, они торопились, чтобы это выпустить, потому что это была драма из-за этой топлес мета, там всякое такое. Yeah, exactly. I might try and use my translator. Hold on, though.
Twitch is not a small website.
Alana, thank you.
Whenever you have content that looks like this showing up on recommendations,
Russian? Nah, it's okay.
People get a little worried, right? Like big brands get a little bit worried. But it's time to see how this goes. Maybe this might actually be beneficial for Twitch. Maybe they can monetize their creators a little bit more. Maybe they can take advantage of some of these streams, which do make good money. No, don't get me wrong. Maybe that can help buff up Twitch's bottom line. Honestly, wild situation that we're looking at. But that being said, though, ladies and gentlemen, that's really all I have to say.
Exactly.
Insane policy change, but given the last couple of years on Twitch and how the rules have already been like broken or at least been pushed to that edge, this doesn't completely surprise me. I guess Twitch is really giving its community what it is. I've always said this too. This kind of content has like two sides to it. Obviously, it's the creator, and I don't entirely shit on the creator either. Because if there's thousands, tens of thousands of people, hundreds of thousands of people watching this content, then it's both the creator's like issue, but it's also the consumer's thing. It just shows you what the site's culture is anyways. But yeah, Twitch has changed its rules. I guess you can now pole dance. I'm sure at this point, I might consider putting my cock on stream and drawing Sonic 2 on it. Okay, maybe that might be in the future. Because apparently, I think Twitch might be cool with
Хуесос.
it. Obviously, that's a joke, YouTube. I'm not gonna ever
No,
upload
advertisers,
pornographic material to
no.
any website, but
I mean, you are joking, but that's a serious problem. Me on stream? Yes, Kako. Подожди. Okay, I might try and use my translator. Hold on, give me a minute. Может быть, получится. Бам-бам-бам-бам-бам. Секундочку, секундочку. Сейчас. Сейчас я открою. Yeah, I'm trying to get it to work. Hold on.
Nice.
Вы еще учтите, это еще не будет все очень аккуратно и не знаю, может быть не получится, может быть получится, я не знаю. Сейчас, секундочку. Тест. Сейчас будем пробовать тест. Переводчик. О, сейчас. Сейчас получится. Ба-ба-ба-бам. Секундочку. Текст. Транслятор. Нормально. Сейчас все получится. Не бойтесь. О. Ой.
Nice.
Не очень хорошо. Не знаю, я еще поговорю с чуваком, который это сделал. You're gonna get me? No. Ba-ba-bum. Can you change the text color? Yes, give me a second. Ой! У меня лагает! Я. Сейчас поменяю, не бойтесь. Почему меня страшно так лагает, блядь? Блядь, как она лагает страшно!
Абоба. Абоба.
Ой, она страшно лагает. Почему она так лагает? Страшно, я даже не понимаю. Hold on. Рестарт. Еще один раз. Она страшно лагает, я не знаю почему.
Абоба.
I need to talk to him about this. This is actually not doable. When I use OBS, it lags really badly. And it makes my computer lag. What the fuck? Она еще долго устанавливает этот транслятор. I'm sure you're using it live. Yeah! Она страшно лагает. Подожди. I'll send you my task manager. Holy shit, man. Oh my god, man. Bro. Comics, look, man. That's not normal, man. You gotta do something about that. Трансляция еще не такая хорошая тоже. Comics installing a fucking virus. Dude, Comics, you gotta stop. I actually have to turn it off. Yeah, it's a memory leak, man. Yeah, I turned it off. It's really bad. It changed recently, something to its processors, so maybe that's the issue. Yeah, man. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Just restart? That's not how it works, man. It's not how it works. Oh no, my fucking mice, man! My mice! I feel so naked! Guys, do I look naked to you? Look, my mice are all gone! My крысы! Yeah, I got bit miner, coin miner action. Yeah, for sure. No, the cheese! No. I feel so weird, man. You look weird now without them? I know, man. I'm serious. I gotta put them back on. They're fucking cheesed. I'm just putting everyone on. Look, man. I gotta have the cheese on my face. And her hat. Yeah, I feel bald. I am Asmongold. Asmonbald. Get them back on. Memory leaks are always fun. Yeah, man. Good teacher used to having you guys around. Yeah. Again, I really hope this doesn't lead to more drama between the English and Russian community because, like, technically it's really not his fault, man. It's really not.
They need to be back.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Thank you, Alec. Thank you so much. Let me bring him back. Let me bring him back. Yeah, man. Without the cheese, it feels really weird. Once I drama, the English community doesn't even know what happened.
Nice.
I mean, I had some people who speak Russian who came in here saying, yeah, he told them to go harass them, so I don't know.
Nice.
It doesn't go away.
Nice.
Let me see. Kitsune. No, darling.
Huh?
Started to lag immediately when you started using it, or did it get progressively worse? No, it started lagging immediately. And only when I use OBS and everything else on top of it, so maybe it's not enough. You know, we haven't all day, Alana? No, we've had Cat. We've had Cat, man. It wasn't lagging when I had VTube Studio up and everything else. I think it's just a culmination of everything else that is, like, fighting for it. It also might explain why the translation was also... We've had cat time, man. You're cringe. We had it at the start of stream. That shouldn't have happened because the whole reason we didn't have it this way was to avoid training on PC. It might be because I have my OBS setting and my VTube Studio setting to make it prioritize it. Do you have any Twitch toggles that translate chat? No, I do not. I was late, Sumi. Yeah, you should be. We might also have to commission comics for a translator for chat, maybe. I don't know, man. Interesting. Yeah, don't get too used to it. We gotta give her money to buy a better PC. No, that's not how it works. You would have to buy me a whole new PC. That shouldn't be an issue at all. Yeah, so what happened is I immediately started fucking lagging as soon as I opened up the executable. So maybe you're just mining bitcoins on my computer right now. I don't know. Yeah, Caius, sometimes the grammar is really bad, but it's understandable. The translator for chat. Yeah, it lags immediately. Why would it not help giving you money? Because it would cost like $3,000 and it's not like the top priority on my list. I already have a really good PC rig. It's just that another computer on top of this one, I wouldn't even know where to put it. Are the people who do the of that guy to be banned? What's the pound sign for that? What does that mean? Our stream is lagging also? No, it's not. No, we're chilling. I'm looking at it right now. We're good. What are you building? A brand new PC to use free?
Nice.
Oh yeah. Fucking ban it. Ban any like little kids that come in here, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, if they say like hashtag free that guy, like shut the fuck up. I don't care. Stop fucking coming into my stream. Yeah, I don't know what that guy said. I missed it. I literally missed it. Was it shirt? No worries, man. It's literally little fucking 13-year-old kids coming into my stream trying to harass me. They can suck my schlong. It was just that. Yeah, no, it's obviously like a dog whistle, so. Yo, what's up, Coco Fan 6? What's up? Cockenball torture cage, sure. But no, darling. What happened this time? Okay, comics, you know how there was a Russian streamer who had about 40,000 people watching him, and he was complaining about the new rules implemented, and he opened up people's he opened up the category for art and then said these people all are like abusing the policy for attention, for clout, for like, you know, like it's not really like a bad opinion to have. Like, he's allowed to have that opinion. He didn't, and because he had a lot of kids watching, because he's a really big streamer in Russia, all those kids went and mass reported people, and apparently he got banned for showing nude women on his stream, like excessively so. Yeah, and the TLDR is his kid viewers think it's the VTuber community because they're fucking stupid and they can't think for themselves. So yeah. Who got him banned? I don't know! I know. Oh, you mean who got him banned? Yes, they think it's the VTuber community, even though it's probably just Twitch banning him because he was showing explicit shit on stream. Yeah, he hired 4 artists to draw nude art and then showed a bunch of like really explicit arts that he censored, but it probably wasn't censored enough. Darkblade, no worries. Yeah, absolutely. Take your time. Yeah, one of their top sections right now, exactly. Gosh, what a day, what a day. Cat time over! Okie dokie. Now I gotta get back to putting the cheese on my head, man. Oh, killing me softly. My whole life. Надо крысы обратно поставить, так надо. Minks. Notepads. I think notepads was on the hip, right? So many furries are drawing porn. Again, I'm gonna say this again. I don't care how it affects me as a person. It does not affect me as a person. I don't give a fuck. I'm staying in my lane. The thing that bothers me is that I think there might be an adpocalypse if they keep this up, and this can affect like actual content creators, which is the issue. Are there any dropped frames in OBS? No. No, there's not. It's not showing for me. Drop frame 0? No. Да, у меня сабатон, поэтому крыса тут. Kitsune. Wait, do we have Kitsune already? Oh, we already have Kitsune. Who else are we missing? Minx. Regular Gamer. Oh yeah, it was Regular Gamer. That was it. There we go. I think we're chilling. Domos, rare you come from Domos and subs, who cares about ads? Swish only on Twitch. Well, actually, if you incentivize into the ads program, you get a decent amount of money for running ads if you have a lot of viewers. And also, it's bad because then where the fuck is Twitch gonna make money from it? Nice. They make a lot of money through ads. Like, we might not, but they do. Yeah, big streamers make a lot of money, and if the big streamers leave, then it's fucked. Bum 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 bum. Sing me softly when it's song. Yeah, again, I'd love to talk to like people and like fucking clarify what's happening. Man, fuck. Killing me softly. I would love to clarify with the Russian community that like nothing bad happened, that it's that I don't know, man. People are so fucking stupid. Why is there a Russian pin posted by Chinese name? It's not Chinese, it's Japanese, you ding dong. Как действует награда за баллы ара-ара? Я не прочитала. Сейчас сделаю. I can't wait for the day I'll get rid of ара-ара. It's so fucking degrading. I'm gonna be honest. Or maybe I'll just make it really high. Yeah, they had a really basic take. That's right. Ara-ara. Yeah, that's why. What happened while I was gone? I had a bunch of preschoolers come from who were speaking Russian, talking and saying, "You are a fucking piece of shit. You're a creature. Kill yourself." And coming into my stream and speaking in Russian and saying that it's my fault that that guy got banned. And yeah. Why not just get rid of it? Because there's always gonna be so many people fucking crying about it. That's why. Maybe I'll just do it secretly one day. I'm not sure if you saw the flower cat gem or not. I did! Oh shit, I missed it. Don't mind us, keep doing your thing. We'll explain our bros the rest. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I know. Some people don't know. Also, why the fuck is my overlay not working? It's your fault. How? Because they're 12 years old and they don't understand. And CBT chat. Hi, Vin Crusader, what's up? Refresh overlay. Why is my fucking overlay not refreshing? Oh my god, man. CBT chat. Gosh darn it. You guys make me do so much shit.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Азмон чат тоже витюберов не любят. Не до такой степени не любят. Your great plan was a success. Congratulations. That's right. There we go. It's working again. Look what you've done. Yeah. Even though I totally agree with the guy that the policy change is kind of bad. There's a lot of clout chasers and the legitimate people are getting bullied out. Like, it's a fucking mess. Я не поняла, ты иронию или ты правда пишешь? Okay, yeah, okay, he's being sarcastic. I thought he was being serious. Hoping some 13-year-old parents get pissed and file a lawsuit since their kids have some cleavage on the front page. Да, он написал в профиль. Я думала, он всерьез. It's okay. Alright, let's do Clown Cat Jam. Da da da. You can't really file a lawsuit. I don't think they will either. That's fucking stupid. Давай, Cat Jam! You will overshoot generally, at least as much as you miss. Yeah, absolutely. Meow. Давай. The Russian community seems pretty sweet. Yeah, no, they're really nice people. Most people are misunderstood. Sometimes things get lost in translations as well. If you get banned, we always read your unbanned requests and take into consideration the context of why you got banned. So, yeah, like sometimes if we make a mistake, it's okay. We need a bilingual Russian mod. Yeah, we do. We really do, genuinely. But we don't have one, and it sucks. And most Russians go to bed, like, pretty early, so... Yeah, it's pretty quench. Learn Russian? Yeah, really easy to learn Russian, you're right. Flower. Bam, bam, bam! Ah, блядь. I'm not learning Russian for you. No, don't. It's a pain. I would rather just get into a Russian-speaking mod who speaks good English. Unlock all items. Fuck you, lock, man! There we go. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. Yeah, no, I completely understand. It's just that, like, you'd have to be, like, here all the time. Or at least most of the time. Yeah, why can't you just keep on with everything? Blah, 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 blah. Nah. Подростки. Придурки. Все портят нам на Твиче для взрослых. Давай маленькую песенку поставим. Алло, Олдонс. Давай, Cat Flower Jam! Что поставить? Я даже не знаю. О! Мяу, мяу, мяу! Погромче! You can never be forgiven for the thing you've done, so it falls to my hands to end the prodigal son. Bro, what is wrong with you, man? Who types that while we're having a fucking cat jam? We're jamming out. God would love this. I am making people happy. Who asked?
Monka.
Meow. Meow. I don't know, man. We're jamming. We're having a good time. You have to be such a miserable person to like be miserable right now when we're having a good time listening to good music. There's a fucking cat on your screen, for fuck's sake. That talking cat! Be happy! With a fucking flower on its head. Meow. Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah, we're all partying and he's like, yeah, who did you vote for, by the way? It's like, oh my god, shut up. I'm trying to jam. Alright, and then we're gonna do the classic, chat. Hold the classic. Ah, perfecto. You run it up the road, so get out the way. Push the pedal to the floor, blow the classic. Yeah, you see I'm getting close. I accelerate, going faster, the fast. Hit the gas, lose control. I will crash, rolling high, high. Put your money on the dash for the dice. Lose control. I will crash, rolling home. I will crash when you slow. I will crash, rolling. Take. You run it up the road, so get off the way. Push the pedal to the floor, blow them all the way. Yeah, you see I'm getting close, I accelerate. Go on side, hit the gas, lose control. I will crash, running high, high. Put your money on the dash for the tide. Lose control. I will crash, running low. I will crash when you're slow. I will crash, running. Take. out the road, so get out the way. Push the pedal to the floor, blow them all away. Yeah, you see I'm getting close, I accelerate. Going fast, set up size, hit the gas, lose control. I will crash, running high. Put your money on the dash, throw the dice, lose control. I will crash, running solo. I will crash in your solo. I will crash, running. Take, you want it. The balls will get off the way. Push the pedal to the floor, pull on the way. Yeah, you see I'm getting close, like start away. Going flash, shut up, slash in the gas, lose control. I will crash, running high. Put your money on the dash, throw the dice, lose control. I will crash, running low. I will crash, move slow. I will crash, running. Take. Спасибо. Да. Спадки. Все россияне пошли спать! All the Russians are going to bed. That's the funny part. What the hell? I'm not going to bed. I mean, most people are going to bed, is what I'm saying. Да, если вам спать пора, желаю спокойной ночи. Все нормально. У нас все спокойно. Alright. Если хочу спать, тогда оставайся. Не будем ругать. Ой. Unlocked all item. Boom. Locked! Is this Godzilla charging up? Yeah. Yeah. What was it, Hoshman? What was it? Hello, Matt. What's up? Oh, my background.
Big piss.
Confessarius! Thank you so much, Conman. Welcome, man. Welcome. What now? I'm pretty fucking tired. I'm not gonna lie. All this fucking drama is like tiring as fuck. It's boring. Sorry. The pin message is written in Soviet rooms. I can't understand it. It's just regarding the drama for like people that don't understand it if they're Russian or whatever. We should watch something unhinged. How about I do what I want? Yeah. This is my stream. We're gonna watch what I want. Do you have a delay on stream? I don't think I do. Как прошлая песня называлась? Money on the Dash. Вот как. Money on the Dash remix. Вот так. Да. Yeah, it's been quite the day, man. Yeah, don't ask me to watch things unless it's like relevant to the conversation or something like big or like newsworthy. React more. Sorry, I'm just reading some fucking bullshit. Streamer, can you be happy for once? React to being happy. Come on, man. Do you think an apocalypse, like what happened to YouTube years ago, will happen to Twitch? Probably. I'm not sure of the logistics of how it works and stuff, but it's very possible. I'm not a professional. Is it perhaps time for some coffee? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's time for coffee. Cliff Bar time? Yeah, maybe. I'm not really hungry, but yeah. They nuked the R category. I had to scroll a while to see any titty and there aren't many left. Dude, that's so funny, man. So there's an OBS plug that translates where you say whatever language the viewers need to turn on CC. Yeah, and good luck getting people to turn on this CC. That's the fucking... That's the problem. More drama? Pretty much. Cause you got that. Cause you got that. As long as this one was changed drastically, increasing sexual content, people will just focus on the R category for now. Yeah, it'll all tone down in like a week. Everyone was gonna forget about it. All right, you, cause you got that something that I need in my life, so give it to me. You, cause you got that something that I need in my life. Cause you got that. That's something that I need in my life, so give it to me. Mamma mia. You. Is comics working on the trans translator? No, it says he's a comic because there's no like comics. It's like it's comic. Let's hope. I don't enjoy the loose stuff. A lot of it would be better if it got to be more prevalent. Well, I don't like looking at it when I have to... Let's just say I don't like it just because I might want to browse the Twitch like live on stream if I'm looking for something, and then just gonna be like a titty on the screen and then I get banned for it or some shit. Well, not banned, but restricted. Yeah. I'm scared when Alana's looking at us in silence. Yeah, sorry, I'm looking at my other screen and reading shit. I've got like a DM and stuff. Someone DM'd me and I'm like, don't like you cause you got titty! And I also found the video of the guy getting banned and people are super pissed and I'm like, bro. Is it from that Are You Guy in chat? I think he wanted to ask something. Yeah, he DM'd me and I tried to answer and his DMs are closed. That's the funny part. He won't let me DM him, so I don't know. Art rage will be the new meta for a long time. I pity the streamers that actually want to create art without any lewdness. I think it'll really tone down, genuinely. Yeah. If Alana gets banned, I'll be like, thank God I'm free. That would be fucking terrible. If I got banned, I'm literally doing nothing. I'm pretty wholesome. That band guy DM'd you? No, not that band guy. No, it was someone else. They were saying goodbye on stream and then they said, hey, I sent you a DM, and I was like, okay. I glanced over it and I tried to reply to them and it wouldn't let me because they don't have DMs open, so it's like kind of fucking stupid. But it's fine. Yeah, it's not that person, yeah. She gets banned, I riot. Honestly, it's kind of cringe, you know? Why? I don't know. He just said, I wanted to ask you a question. Alana is 1/3 of all my Twitch viewing, I think. How do you check, man? For us to do entry and not safe for work, and it was hard for them to catch a break. Yeah. Again, I think that people who do this, like, as a living, I think they get categorized now that they're clout chasing, even though there's a lot of people who used to never do that that are now doing it just because. People are taking out of proportion for easy views and clicks. Yeah, exactly. Damn, that's wicked as fuck. Yeah, I gotta recharge. I'm probably gonna go get some more coffee. It's about my nipple, Pixel. What the fuck are you talking about, man? What are you fucking talking about, man? Bye, Mochi! Goodbye, Mochi, man. Have a good one.
Huh?
Кто спрашивал вообще?
Huh?
Alright, chat. Keep an eye out on those naughty chatters, okay? Especially since I'm AFK, I can't read shit, so keep an eye on it. О, блядь, еще один придурок пришел, написал свое мнение. Тебе 12 лет. Yeah, ban him right now. Yeah, listen to Prophetic for now. Чудо. Пошел нахуй вообще. Пиндус какой-то. Ладно. Yeah, listen to the Russian chatters when they tell you to ban someone if you miss it, like I said before, so yeah. Еще один, да, еще один раз, давай, еще один раз, придурок. Пердун, 12 лет. Да, харасить какую-то девчонку, которая витюберша. Он это неплохо, ключи написал. Нет, он плохой написал, не бойся.
Monka.
Huh? Nice. Huh? Huh?
Monka.
Plug.
Monka. 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 Monka.
Irma. 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 Any naughty people in the chat? Any little naughties? Scatter! Don't you dare leave.
Your streams make me very productive. Thanks
Aw.
and keep it up so I pass my last test and can give you more money.
Thank you, Alec. Thank you. I really appreciate it, you guys. Don't worry about it. Wait, I make your studying productive? Monka. It was all quiet? Good. Cringe people not using stream chat to play words.
Monka.
Audio terrorism! No, we're chilling, don't worry. Yeah, I really appreciate all the nice Russian-speaking people looking out for us. And of course, the English-speaking people also being respectful. People are cringed everywhere, no matter the nationality. Alana, there's an unban request, but I think it's an unlucky ban from Tammy. Oh shit. Okay, let me look at it. Извиняюсь, я не понял причину блокировки. Буквально только что подбился за sorry, but I don't understand why I got banned. I followed just right now, so I got bashed out the thing. Ah, okay. Okay. Unban him, but keep an eye on him. He didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, let him through. I think he was laughing at that guy being banned, but he didn't do anything wrong, so yeah. No, it's okay. I think Tammy might have shot at it, but I think, you know, we don't know. Yeah, he was laughing, but, you know. Yeah, just unban him. If he acts up, like, then yeah, fuck him. It might have been a preemptive ban. Thank you. The son of many same letters. Yeah, I don't know. I would have probably dinged them too, but he's a little bit cooked. He did say he was drunk, so I mean, I don't know. Bang ba bang ba bang bang ba bang ba bang bang ba bang ba bang. Aboba. I saw suspicious user and laughing. Yeah, me too. I would ding them too, maybe. Never trust women in power. Never trust anyone with power, man. Fucking armor piercing rounds next time. Tammy doesn't joke around. No, man, she shoots you. Aw, look at him. He's wholesome. He's like, thanks for unbanning me. Aw. Sorry for the screenshots. Yeah, as long as he behaves, like, keep an eye on him. If he's naughty, then we will get him. Yeah, don't trust anyone, not even so. It's okay, pal, I understand. Oh. Alright, Wolf, Emperor, and Arrows, what do you want? I'm just a little drunk. Oh. How could you hate this guy? He's like, I'm sorry, pal. Pacific Emperor, Arrows, and Wolf Full Fate. Are you so good at this? I don't know. Cheating, maybe? Never haha again, that's right. Walkers? Okay, I got you. Tammy shot a drunk man. Did you get the translator for Chatterino? Sheesh! There's a translator for Chatterino? When it's so passing, when it's so passing. I'm pretty good, boy. I just like to have some beers after work in uni. It's все нормально, Володя, нормально. Все нормально. У нас тут проблемы иногда с русскими бывают, поэтому it's okay. Tammy oiled up a drunk Russian. Oh, poor drunk Russian. He's like, I just wanted to watch a cute fox girl dancing on the screen and I got banned. He's so polite too. He's like, I'm really sorry. I don't know why I got banned. I feel like I didn't do anything wrong. Yeah. Greased him. Yeah, that's right. Every Russian should be scared of Tammy. True. Привет, как дела? Рождество же 25-го? Да, 25-го, да-да-да. Правильно. Какие проблемы с русскими? Тут драма. Драма с... Долго объясниться. Прочитай pinned message тут, наверху. Everything is explained in the pinned message. I'm feeling embarrassed now. Oh, he's actually sad, man. Да-да-да, понял. Don't call me sir. Oh my god, don't call me sir. I'm only 18. We used to be friends, but can't bump it me at all. Alrighty.
Monka.
Bum. Might as well VIP him. Nah. 18, such a baby. Ba-ba-da-da-da.
The day before.
Sugar. Oh my lord. Okay. How about we lighten the mood a little bit? Hello, One Trick Donkey. Hello, what's up? Let's lighten the mood. We'll watch some shitty React content. How about that? That sounds fun. Yeah. React. Come on, no sugar. Bring it on, yeah. YouTuber. Come on, no sugar. React? Yeah, we're just gonna chill. I'm a little bit pooped after all that drama. A long time ago. Yeah, the day before early access review. Someone recommended that to me. As drama stuff is exhausting? Yeah! Hello, SmugMan! Yes, the day before is ass. Stinky, do you want to redeem off? Yes, shit, thank you. Except maybe like head pats. What did I miss? It's a long story. It's a very long story. Потому что все плохо с этой игрой. Да. Smug check. Alright, chat, let it out. Come on. Drama makes me sleepy? Yeah. I can only handle it for a little bit.
Nice.
Day before Des invited me on a one-on-one interview one day and then ignored me for a whole month. That sounds about right. Alright, let's see it. IGN Early Access Review.
Nice.
How do you know Russian? I hear kind of an accent, but it's pretty good. У меня родители учили русский. Я в школу не ходила, но у меня акцент есть. Yeah, shit. The studio dropped the ball so damn hard on the day before. Yes. 7 out of 10? No! They give it a bad score. They actually gave it a bad score, man. It's actually astounding. Watch this.
Before we get started, a quick note from the editor here. Just 4 days after its early access release, the day before was removed from sale on Steam, and the developer announced it was shutting down. The servers remain up for now for anyone who bought it, but since our reviewer went to the trouble of playing it, it seems only right that you get to see what he thought while it lasted. Now, on with the review.
Let's go. I'm ready. Kinda bad. No, this is bad.
That's how long the now defunct developer Fantastic supposedly spent assembling the day before.
Fantastically bad.
This wholly disappointing online zombie survival shooter contains essentially nothing of what was originally promised over the years leading up to its disastrous early access release. Not only is it not an MMO, but it hardly passes as a survival shooter at all. During the handful of hours I managed to spend with it before it went belly up, I ran into such severe performance issues on my GeForce RTX 4070 Ti and Ryzen 3900X equipped PC that it felt like it would have been a waste of time to continue anyway. That is, even if the running around the day before's questionably designed city collecting loot was any fun to begin with.
Where are the zombies, man? Where's the zombies? Fantastically fantastically bad. Yeah!
You wake up in the ramshackle survivor camp of a New York-inspired metropolis filled with questionable decals that look precariously similar to real-world businesses.
Sure.
It's unclear where the zombies are coming from or why you should care, and the whole thing might be forgivable if it was framed as a parody, but unfortunately...
An asset flip? It was kind of an asset flip. Yeah. They had a bunch of people that, you know, that they took the assets from. Well, not took it, they obviously bought it for real money and used it, but yeah.
Generic survivors of this unimaginative world seem to take its zombie outbreak seriously.
When the aggressive, infected individuals took to the streets, it only took a couple of weeks for New Fortune City to complete...
What is this fucking... Why does his mouth not move? Why does it go...
fall.
After a decently paced tutorial, the day before comes up short on even the most basic features one would expect in a survival game. Gone are the dynamic environments and tight firefights shown off in its now mysteriously absent trailers. Instead, you'll mostly spend your time running around a static cityscape that looks pretty at first glance, but offers absolutely no depth. You might find a zombie or two while scavenging for loot, but they rarely pose any threat. What shocked me the most about the day before was the notable absence of like almost any UI. Sure, there's a touchscreen display for your quests, but you can only track one at a time. There's also a clunky makeshift map, but you're a sitting duck while looking at it. The inventory screen is also bare bones, and even if you manage...
Wait, they took an inventory management screen from another game. Look at that! Yeah, poor man's division. Yes, poor man's division. Instead of $70, it's $40.
To find yourself in the same squad with other players, it's almost impossible to figure out where they are or even if they're still on your team. Not only is there no multiplayer menu, there is no voice chat either. You can communicate with your party in a rudimentary in-game chat window, but even getting that to work is a pain. I'd have a more enjoyable time actually hiding under a dumpster surrounded by zombies, like Glenn from The Walking Dead, than waiting for the day before's multiplayer to work right. Since there isn't much guidance at all, I had to find out the hard way that the day before wasn't simply not telling me how to do certain things, like melee combat or setting up camp in the alleged open world. It literally doesn't have those features at all. That's right, if you find yourself running around without a gun for some reason, good luck outrunning all these absolutely brainless zombies because your hands and feet are useless.
No melee, no melee, no melee! Imagine not having melee in a zombie game.
The day before is not an MMO or even an open world, despite claims from its developer that it would be both of those things.
Oh my god,
instead, it's fundamentally an extraction shooter with only one goal: sluggishly run around the mostly empty city, grab some loot, and get to one of the extraction points before you die. The only things you carry over between runs are any gear you manage to take with you, as well as any currency you save up by selling the scraps of loot back to base. If you somehow die before making it home, which is the norm thanks to an unrestricted free-for-all PvP system.
The shooting is so bad. It is so unresponsive. What's an extraction shooter? It's like Division. Excuse me. Yeah, it's like Tarkov, but not. It's also very common in a game called Division. Division 1 and 2.
You lose everything you had on your body, meaning you'll often progress backward as your currency dwindles. That currency can be spent on new items at the main outpost, Woodbury, which serves as the headquarters for your daily operations. There are merchants, a few NPCs that spout bland, set-dressing dialogue, and a storage area for your loose gear and money.
How are you doing? Put your things in here.
It's cool that it's also populated by other players between loot runs, and it's great that you can team up with anyone while you're in this hub. It's significantly less cool, however, that the hub area's NPCs, The only
this
NPCs in the day
graphic
before, mind you,
quality?
are so dryly written and
What game is
unenthusiastically
this?
voice
This is
acted
the day
that they sound like they could be the
before.
poor result of a generative AI.
For example,
Made the day
if
before.
you frequently carry a heavy backpack, over time
Put
you'll
your
be able
things
to
in
carry
here,
even
up
more
or
items.
It's difficult to forgive that on its own, but it's even harder still
this
when you
game is
realize there's
dead.
genuinely no story content after the first 30 or so minutes it takes to complete the tutorial. There's
Of course, there's no story content. There's no multiplayer or anything else
also
in it.
no clear reason to do any
What
of its
the
procedurally
fuck?
generated quests, which have you looting random items for an NPC back at camp, other than to earn a meager amount of extra currency, which makes it suck even more that you can only take on one at a time. The day before takes place almost entirely outdoors during the day, and there are no unique weather effects to shake things up. The landscape of New Fortune
They promised snow and weather effects for this game, and they never brought it out. It's even worse.
City is a
It's
largely
terrible.
static zone with limited space, where the most exciting thing you'll
Legitimately
find
ass.
is an occasional container with 1 or 2 pieces of junk loot. Despite that, the frame rate still struggled to remain stable on my mid-end gaming PC, and the constant bugs and stuttering made it downright annoying to play it at all. There are
Shoulda-
essentially
shoulda
no
had a
unique
computer,
zombie encounters or
dum-dum.
bosses either, and very little in the way of landmarks or special areas containing different types of loot. The few there are that seem like they should house unique gear aren't very good at it. Spots like a police station armory, for example,
It's a
are
asset
generally
flip,
empty
man, I swear.
and usually only serve to make excellent traps for other more coordinated bands of players to gank you for all of your hard-earned scrap.
Dude, where's my gear?
Surviving all the way
Where is
to
my
extraction
gear?
is frustratingly difficult on higher population servers, even with a squad by your side,
look
thanks
at
to a
his
limited number of
spine,
extraction
man.
points on the map, all of which are situated next to choke points constantly abused by more powerful groups of players.
What shot him, man? What?
Not only is this unfair
What?
and unfun
What
on its
killed
own,
him?
there's currently an unfixed currency duplication glitch, which means you can bet most of those other
Do you think it's an asset flip? I don't think it was intentionally an asset flip, but it makes me question maybe it was money laundering or something along those lines. Yeah, I don't know.
other players are cheating to get high-powered armor and weapons.
Why would you cheat
Now
in
that
this dog
Fantastic
shit
is no more,
game?
the hopes of that ever getting fixed
Oh my
are slim to
God.
none. But hey, the sliver of good news here is at least there's a surprisingly decent variety of weapons. These range from handguns to scoped sniper rifles. In all, there are probably about 14 or so options available at the weapon dealer in town, but the catch is that you'll struggle to afford
It looks
anything
like what
packing
it
a real
was.
punch. Weapons also handle reasonably well, though their cheap and underwhelming sound design leaves a lot to be desired.
Wow. Damn.
The bigger your backpack, the more loot you
Slop.
can carry. But just like everything else in your inventory, you'll lose your backpack as soon as you die. This sucks because backpacks are relatively expensive to replace, and you essentially need one in order to haul anything worthwhile back from a run. If you're lucky, you might be able to find one on another player's corpse, but it's more likely you'll be unprepared to fight anyone if you're low on cash.
Alright, give me the number. I need the number.
The day
There's a
before is
whole lot of-
easily one of the
whole lot
worst
of
games I've
yapping.
ever played, to the point where I'm afraid to continue running it on my PC. Sure, you could say there are the bones of something coherent here, but even those bones feel splintered and brittle. Its map is lifeless, its enemies are idiotic, its PvP is an exploitable mess, its story is pointless, and its progression is downright infuriating. While the now defunct developer Fantastic said it wasn't done, certain baseline standards have been established in the years since early access became a thing.
Alright, what's
and
the
this
score?
game met none of them.
0,
The
1,
many
5,
mysterious
1,
questions
3,
around
2.
the day before's development will likely go unanswered now that the curtain has fallen, leaving the player base to fend for itself until the servers are inevitably shut down for good. And if you didn't manage to try it firsthand, you can count yourself as one of the lucky ones. No, the score graphic didn't get stuck. That's a 1 out of 10, folks. For more of 2023's worst games, check out our reviews of The Walking Dead Destinies or
Holy
Flashback
shit.
2. And for everything else,
They
stick
gave
with
him a
IGN.
1 out of
Keep your
10
senses sharp,
IGN.
react swiftly, aim accurately, and you'll return here with a full backpack many times.
Bro, they never give them ones. They never give them ones. IGN never gives bad reviews. Like, genuinely. Like, even the worst games. Should have been a 0? Yeah, probably. What did they give the Walking Dead game? I don't know. Go look it up. Earl, good night. Thank you, man. Game's like a broken demo. It's legitimately... I don't know. It's tiring that this is happening. WoW is fucked. What the hell? It's the one because the company is gone, so no future fallout from the bad reviews. Yeah, they renamed their company, didn't they? That's insane. You could tell I was gonna end like this from videos from 10 months ago. I remember seeing videos about this like days ago. You can look up Penguin's video on it. I already saw it. It's terrible. Good night, Earl. Tax king for sure. I think there's probably money laundering involved, honestly. Genuinely. Can I ask a question for the Russians in chat? Can you get someone's phone number through Telegram? Is that possible? Like if you message them and shit? No? I'm just asking. Do you want a video about the band sub auto-renew? If it's hidden, no. I see. If the response with their phone number? I really love... I just don't want people to fucking... I don't know. I'm pretty sure some ways it's not the number than IP, no? If you have Aboba, you can get anyone's phone number. Yeah, Telegram. Hold on. I kind of want to ask. А почему чувак хочет на Телеграме у меня вопросы спрашивать? Почему он не может в Дискорде написать мне вопрос? Я прочитаю. Привет, веду свой Телеграм-паблик «Твои новости Twitch». Можно задать тебе, наверное, неприятный вопрос. Если у тебя нет желания, то можешь просто не отвечать хороших стримов. Телеграмма привычная русским, мало кто Дискорд пользуется. А, окей. Скажи ему, чтобы в Дискорде ответить. А, окей. Okay. Yeah, because I thought it was weird. I don't know, like it makes you attach a phone number, and I'm like, I mean, Discord does it too, but I don't know, kind of. On Telegram, you can set it so that nobody sees your number. Yeah, you can. Okay. Все, кого я не знаю, используют Discord. Ну да, типа. А все дискордом пользуются, кто в игры играет лол. Мне кажется, просто странно. Мне так удобнее, потому что американцы не пользуются телеграммом и не пользуются там ватсапом там. Okay, thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. People, я уже слишком old. Americans don't use WhatsApp? Not really, no. No, not really. My mom wants me to use WhatsApp, but I'm like, I don't know. It's more common with Russians and stuff. Он мне сейчас напишет вопросы, я буду шугаться. When I lived in Japan, WhatsApp was the it, my dude. Oh, was it really? I don't know. It's a cultural thing. Don't Americans just hit me up in the DMs on IG? That's what it means to me. Yeah. As I understand, you're trying to get some answers for his Telegram channel and want to know if you answers on Discord, you should be satisfied. Yeah. I understand. I thought it was a common global thing. It's more of an EU thing or something today. No, man, it's really uncommon. People use this maybe like Instagram, I guess, but I don't personally. And no, I use WhatsApp for group messages, going events and stuff because some of them would be from Europe, but it was easier for them. I haven't really used it much since then. Yeah, it's not common in the US. Most people in the US use Discord. Yeah, I would even, like, my friend's mom uses Discord sometimes. In EU, just traveling around, I met a lot of app lovers. The towns preferred WhatsApp. Brits told me to get Telegram. Spanish lands wanted to use IG. In Poland, it's more common for Facebook Messenger. Oh, man. Man, weird to watch a Twitch stream without porn being drawn. Yeah, sorry, guys. The porn drawing is at fucking 7 p.m. Now. No. Yeah, not safe for work at 25 hours. Alana, do you draw? I do, but I don't draw not safe for work. I've been asked to draw not safe for work before in my life, and it's... Yeah, I don't know. It's something else, for sure. I kind of want to see this. Hold on. What is this?
Tweet has gotten a lot of attention. This guy's, you know, kind of popular. I know him. He's made videos on New World, on Final Fantasy, etc. He said this.
Have you ever done
a
a stream?
He says,
yeah, a little
bro,
bit briefly.
I fucking quit. What is even the point? Just sell ahead of the curve while you're at it, or even cutting edge. Sell everything. Why even play the game? Get the Dragonflight Raid Ready Boost. Immediate access to latest content, raid ready level 424 gear, up to 20 renown with 5 major Dragonflight factions, first 5 dragon riding mounts unlocked, Dragon Isles catch up, flight path supplies, 30 slot bags, and more. Oh my god, this is amazing. So they're selling this boost in retail WoW. So anyway, there's been a lot of WoW players that have come to the defense of Blizzard Entertainment. Let's read some of what they have to say.
People defending pay to win, man. That's insane to me. That is in-fucking-sane.
Big piss. Massive
Yo,
piss.
wait! Your stepsister. Thank you, man. What the fuck? Thank you so much, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But that name, yeah, I don't know about that name. Не за что. Ой, спасибо. Free walkers? The walkers are disabled right now. Up the timer. Stop it! We're getting close to 30 hours. Maybe we can get it down faster. No, I really appreciate it, man.
Panda
Thank you.
said here, how is this bait working so well? It's legit in my timeline
These
every 2
people crying,
seconds.
man.
The boost stuff is a legit fair
buy
catch-up
it.
for people who came back or want to join friends. If you think any different, you
right, here you go,
legitimately have not
walkers.
played Dragonflight. My favorite part of just sell AOTC while you're worth it. Thing is that most hobbies are things that you can pay someone else to do. Like imagine lifting weights for a decade and then you see a forklift for the first time and in your life and throwing your hands up like, well, fuck this.
Dude, that's not a good allegory. That is not a good fucking... That is not a good allegory. A fucking forklift when you're lifting weights? That is so dumb. You're comparing a tool easing your life to a fucking service, like a capitalist service where they're selling you the game back to you. That is not the same.
Prediction without checking.
It's
This
not a
person
good
actually
comparison,
played WoW was in
no.
Wrath of the Lich King. Otherwise, this makes no sense. I can assure
That's
you,
crazy,
anyone saying this is getting 87
Terrible
more main
analogy,
stat is not the reason
terrible.
they can't clear heroics. Welcome new and returning players that would actually like to play current content. Great example of how Blizzard will get flamed no matter what they do. Giving boosts 424 is actually a great decision. The only players that this could possibly hurt are the ones crafting BOE greens for about the same level. There are a lot.
Okay, hold on. Is there anyone who's playing retail World of Warcraft right now? Is 424 a good eye level? Does anybody know? Cause I don't. Like, I don't play anymore. Maybe someone does. Maybe Choco's here. Don't play the game. Play the game. 424 is dog shit. Is what he has to do in season 1. I see. Yeah, ourselves as retail players. It's okay. I just want to know accuracy. I want to know for the sake of accuracy. But no.
Of defenders. They have an Attenborough voice. And here's the WoW hater in their natural habitat. They haven't actually played WoW for 12 years, but they're feisty nonetheless.
WoW hater.
I'm so glad I quit. Retail is so fucked. You actually have the entire retail WoW Twitter community saying that it's a good thing that you can buy a boost in an MMORPG. I would say that they're boiled frogs, but man, the boiling stopped a long time ago. Now they're boiled frogs. They're convincing themselves that they're still in the fucking jungle. No, you're not. The water's gone. They're poached.
They're poached! It's like getting MC gear when everyone's doing next. Like, yeah, but they're selling you the game back. You know what I mean? Yeah, buying a boost in an MMO. Like, what's the point of the game then? I mean, I understand. It's like, oh no, I don't have plans. No. Poached frogs. Yeah, they're cooked. They're deep fried. They're crunchy. You hear that, chat? Delicious. Delicious frogs. Deep fried. Beat it long. Wait, the worst mobile games tournament. I kind of want to click this. I really kind of want to. Going back to Final Fantasy 11. Damn. I used to feel like I missed out on one, but I'm kind of glad you know I never started. It's never too late to start. Classic is available. Those for play it is very good. I'm serious. Like, if you want to experience World of Warcraft again, like when it was in like its 2004 states, the closest you can get is to playing Classic. Play Siege instead. How about he choose his own fucking toes off? Yeah, WoW was big fun. Yeah, like, play what you want. Give it a try, like, at least. You can't trial it for some reason, but... twitchnews.ru. Oh. Подожди, большое спасибо за ответ. Только мы наберем достаточно комментариев других стримеров, выложим все в наш телеграм-канал, если будет интересно, сообщу. Еще раз спасибо за ответ, хороших стримов. Can I add a comment to the... That's interesting, man. Look at his shit. Do you have it for that for the TG channel? Yeah, I do. Let me see. Yeah. Как назывался этот стример, которого забанили? Я уже забыла. Извини, у меня плохое это. Мозги не работают под стрессом. What was that guy's name again? Братишкин, спасибо. There's a video of him saying he got banned for nudity. I know, yeah. I want to answer it right now because he's probably going to bed and he won't read it until tomorrow. Channel looks legit at least. Yeah, it looks legit. Yeah. School kids. All right. Yeah, sorry. It's important, so. Link to your... All right. Are they getting in touch regarding the Breton situation? Nah, he was more like asking in general what my opinion of the situation with the policy is. And I basically said, it doesn't affect me personally, but the issue is for me ultimately because I don't do that kind of content or anything remotely close. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it could result in problems for me in terms of like making revenue. Maybe it'll affect my ads. Maybe it'll affect the platform as like a source of revenue. So I don't know. But overall, I won't know until it happens. Wait and see. Yeah, I can't tell you for sure, you know? Rattan situation, yeah, it is not, they're not happy. We haven't had anything else happen recently, like little kids coming in, but I think all the adults are here and they are present and, you know, like they're here. The little kids probably went to bed if I had to guess. Как дела? Нормально. Могло бы лучше быть. It's pretty late over there too, yeah. You watch Meat Canyon? Yeah, we do actually. I was thinking about watching this, but I don't know what it's about, so I don't know. The worst mobile games tournament, I don't know if that's good or not. In 6 to 7 hours, Ursus will be active again. Yeah, but I'll be in bed by then. That's the funny part. Yeah. Thank you, Zookeeper. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's been kind of a hectic day with dealing with all this bullshit. People are blowing up as they focus on it, but at the end of the day, it's a very small part of the amount of total Twitch streams and viewers. Yeah, that's also true. That is very true. EU time zone sucks. Sorry, this guy's like, apparently he was reading what I was tweeting about and he saw that I said I would consider reporting him if it was true that he was harassing people, but turns out he wasn't, so. Post video for review like I see mention said. What video review? I can watch through while you eat if you want. Oh, yeah, sure.
Welcome back to the Papa Me.
Yeah.
This tweet has gotten a lot.
Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, this is the video, but I don't know if it's interesting or not. Me Canyon makes good content, it's just I don't know if it's like relevant to what I'm learning or what I'm watching. Yeah, that's the one. We watched his Goosebumps video, that was pretty funny. Oh, okay. Okay,
Big
there we
piss.
go, okay.
Massive piss.
Yo, Flora Nova, thank you for the 6 months in advance. I really appreciate it. So, I found out that they were snooping on Twitter.
Big piss.
They were
Massive
snooping
piss.
on Twitter where I was saying that I heard about this through the grapevine that this guy was harassing people. So I went to the stream myself and I said I would go and watch it and translate it. And apparently, some people got wind of that. And they heard that I was talking shit about him. And I was like, no, I was trying to find out the truth. And I didn't want to cause problems. I really... Yeah, I don't know. I wish it was clarified, but I hope it is. With this channel that they're trying to what is it called? That they have on Telegram, so maybe it might be helpful for me so that I don't get like into problems, I guess. Are they being cringe thanks to a misunderstanding? No, I misspoke. I said that I would consider reporting him, so... You do not owe them an explanation? I mean, I do, because I thought that he was doing a bad thing, but it turns out that he didn't go out of his way, so I don't know, like... Yeah, bad things can happen. I'm not a bad person. If he's not actually, like, harassing people, then fuck it. Like, I don't give a fuck. Let the guy live. Oh. Ah, well.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Rainmas! Thank you so much! You said that pretty clearly multiple times? Yeah. Okay, thank you so much, man. This is being so nice. What the fuck? I don't think he didn't arrest anyone, so he was complimenting the artist, did he not? Yeah, and that's what I clarified when I joined the stream. All right.
Just started watching your channel. I enjoy your content.
Thank you so much, Florinova. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks for sticking around. Sorry, I'm trying to sort something out. Like, it's regarding getting the truth. Okay, we're done. Yeah, getting down to the truth of the matter. You can't handle the truth! Good night, Alec. Thank you so much. Alright, let's get back to We Acting. I got some We Acts in store. We're doing great. We're learning. Sorry, let me move. Just came for reaction video on Sean Head. Immediate fan. Love the bullying of Malachi. Yo, wait. Wait. Malachi, you're love you bullying Malachi. Nah, Malachi's a funny guy. He's cool. Yeah, he's our resident degenerate, and we love him. All right. Been binging your Viblios on YouTube. Hello, welcome on in, Dramaticus. Thank you so much. What are you on about? Nah, he's our bully. Malachi, where you at? He has someone ping him. He's famous. He's on he's on YouTube. He's on YouTube. A lot of YouTube cheesers makes my day better. Yeah, honestly, it's been a really big blessing. Even if I did get some bad attention as a result with the whole drama, with that guy for saying, because I word for word said I would consider reporting him if it was true. It was not true. I didn't report him because I'm not a fucking ding dong. If he did something wrong, I would have reported him myself, but I did not. You're not a ding dong? No, I'm not a ding dong at all. This drama has sucked too much energy from me, but it's much worse for you. It's okay. It's okay. We're doing great. We're gonna I have to reply to a lot of shit, but yeah, that Telegram thing seems pretty legit, huh? You're out of touch. I'm out of time. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. Watching chat judgingly? Yeah, exactly. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Twitchnews.ru. Cute. I swear half of all YouTubers are absolute gremlins. Yeah, I'm kind of special. I'm very special. Alright, let me scroll up. There's a lot of crap to get through here, huh? The touch. I'm out of time. Good night, Mav. Alright, what the fuck is this? A day in the life of an engineer working from home. Joma Tech, 2.27 million subscribers, 19 million views 2 years ago. Alright, okay, I'm listening. Is this like, I'm rich and fuck you? I want to see this. Or is this more comedic? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god! Ah! Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's like, fuck that. Alright, he has a sense of humor. I like this. Soylent! Yo, this guy's a nice setup, huh? What's he doing? His place is a mess, man!
Hey, so sorry I'm late. I just... No worries. I'm sure there was a lot of traffic from your bedroom to your living room. You know how it is, Monday mornings. Today is Wednesday. Anyways, any updates on our customer, Blinder.io?
Bro, when COVID was around, I legitimately lost track of time sometimes. It was so bad.
Yep. I finalized the design and the proposal, and later today I have a design review with the broader team, and then after that I have a
custom team's background, yeah.
Where I'll propose.
What's up, Nora? Doing good.
Good. Let me know if you need any support from me, but that's all I have for you today. Oh yes, performance review is coming up. You said that if I led this project, I'll be set up for a promotion.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Thank you, Conman. Thank you, thank you.
Performance. Sorry, go ahead. Go on.
Go ahead, yeah.
So as I was wondering... Oh, sorry. Please go.
Go ahead!
Oh, okay, cool. I'll go then. No, that's not what I meant.
Damn. Oh no, guys, not the coding. Where's this guy live? Boston? New York? Boston? Guys, why do you guys do coding if you don't like it? Why do you guys do it? You coders out there, what is the point? You guys fucking hate it. Boston, yeah, Boston. New York. Programming, money, it pays better. Okay. But you hate it. Why do y'all play WoW? Because it's fun! I like it, it's just only getting up early. Yeah, but this guy got up at 12:30. I enjoy coding if it gives result, but isn't so money. Should I get into coding? Yes, money. Satire, we do like it? I don't know, but I don't believe you guys. I don't believe it. Oh, that looks good. Ooh, yum. It's burnt, man. It's burnt. Oh, man. Hi, Libby. Mushrooms. Man, you are cooked. I love mushrooms. Oh, no. Oh, you guys can see this. Hold on. Let me move. There
Thanks
we go.
everyone for joining. I'll be talking about the infrastructure proposal for the company Blinder.
Didn't you go to school, Alana? Yeah, and I didn't go to school for programming, that's for sure.
Hey Steve, do you need some time to... Nope, I'm good. Okay, so as I was saying...
Halter, you're
Blinder,
cooked. Shut up, no one asked.
Window blind as a service,
You're smelly.
And, I'm sorry. I just want to say that it's totally okay.
It's like Shaq crying in the background. We yacked! Mommy, when's we yacked?
Why would I? There's nothing else I would rather do than listen to your well-prepared
When's we
presentation.
yacked?
On second thought...
Conman! You're crazy. Thank you, Conman.
As I was saying, a company offering blinds as a service will definitely require... Shoot, am I late?
Already hate it?
Sorry.
Welcome.
I thought it was
This is
scheduled at
Twitch.
2:35, not 2:30 on the dot. Anyways, so here is my proposal for the infra changes to allow for horizontal scaling. Any questions? Alright, well, if there's no questions, you guys can get 25 minutes back. Thanks. Bye.
Bye. He's at a dentist? Oh my god. Gym. Coding. Okay. I don't know what this means, but it looks nice. Starting loop did not break yet. Part 2. Hello code is still alive. Yay. Why is it not working? Okay, I like this. Oh no!
Yeah, so that's the high-level overview of the new design for Blinder. Do you have any questions? Sorry, it's not a big deal, but it kind of bothers me. So the company name is Blinder without the E. So it's Blinder. Okay, yeah. Blinder? No, Blinder. Blinder. Alright, we can take this offline for another time. What were you saying? Yeah, do you have any questions about the design? Yeah, here's the thing. I don't see machine learning anywhere in your proposal.
Blinder.
You sell blinds to customers. No, we sell privacy. We sell security. We sell the peace of mind. And when
are all customers like this when you talk to them about their product that they're ordering? This guy fucking sucks! He's annoying, shut the hell up! I'm just trying to fucking code!
window blinds are merely the means for that. With machine learning, of course.
Machine learning.
Oh, okay. What?
Only
what
like 90%. That still sucks.
Are you collecting their feedbacks, their returns? Wait. Did you not hear a word I said? We are all about privacy, so we would never.
He's the CEO. Yeah, he's the customer.
Customers. Actually,
well, am I understanding this correctly? He is the one buying him to make the code. Yeah, so he is technically quote unquote a customer. He's a person that's buying it. He's hiring him for it. Or am I misunderstanding? Golden rule in IT, treat your customers like they're bona fide idiots. Yeah, you just have to smile and wave, yeah. Yeah, B2B, yeah, exactly. So this is a customer.
I think I understand.
He's just, the CEO.
Intellectual discrepancy. Okay.
Intellectual discrepancy?
Low bandwidth media.
Oh my god.
It's not your fault.
That is so ass. Shut the hell up.
Our design, I think it will make a lot more sense once you see the diagram.
A product owner in the scenario. Ah, I see. Okay.
All right. Do you see my screen? I see your screen, but I don't think you're sharing.
Founder, blinder, 29. Okay. Client! Yes, sorry, I used the wrong word. Yes, it's client.
Oh, there we go. So you understand now, right? The innovation?
The innovation, yeah. Oh, he's ready. He has another one.
Sorry,
Damn.
I had a delivery come in. Yeah, we'll look into that. Do you have a team of machine learning engineers to work with us? No, why would we? Well, how are you going to maintain all this new technology in your system? Well, that's for you guys to figure out. Isn't that the whole point of your team?
No.
Anyways, I gotta go. My masseuse is here. Oh, one more thing. Block changed. We'll talk about that next time.
This guy's an ass, man. I have a Logitech mouse too. Bing, 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 bing. Work. Uh-oh, he's gonna lose it. He's gonna lose it. He's gonna lose his mind, chat. He's gonna get mad. Dong. God, that fucking... That sound makes me angry.
Sorry about the angle. I don't have a tripod, but thanks for watching. I have two announcements. The first one is that I'm starting a new channel called Joma in NYC. So it's basically a vlog channel. Unfortunately, it's not about tech. It's more of a lifestyle vlog. So if you're still interested in that, check it out.
That was a funny video. Not bad.
And then the second announcement is that
not bad. Clappers in the chat.
So I know I don't post a lot on
Very
YouTube,
nice.
but I still do want to share stuff with you guys. So the newsletter will allow me to do that. I'll talk about.
I hate team sounds so much. Yeah, they're fucking annoying.
Advice,
Tell me how I know.
Recommendations for TV or YouTube videos. So if you're interested in that, check it out. jomaopa.substack.com. It's free. Everything's free. So
Papa Meat video is a plus. Yeah. Okie dokie. I'll take a look at it. Can you post it again in chat? Because I lost it and I don't want to fucking flick through the whole thing again. What is that pin message about? I might unpin it. It's been a while. Hold on. Unpin! It's okay. It's not relevant anymore. Okie dokie. Diddly pokey.
Welcome back.
All right, worst mobile games tournament. What is this about? Mobile games, obviously, but I don't kind of understand the context. How do you know? I worked for an office. I won't say what exactly, but I did work for an office. And during COVID, we used Teams, and it made me really angry because I would want to smash my fucking computer over my knee. Because it made me so angry hearing those sounds sometimes at like 7 o'clock at night. It's just dong. Mobile games tournament. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Also, Tammy or Kaius or Polter, can you disable the what games, please? Like the big ones anyway, the intrusive ones. He rates the ads videos for mobile games. Oh, nice. Okay. I like that. I love seeing bad mobile game ads. My company calls champions disrespectful. Yeah, it is very bad. Yeah, disabled. Thank you. They were already off. They weren't. I just saw someone redeem walkers. You fucking butthole. Yeah, someone just redeems walkers. You bum. Stinky doo-doo head.
Welcome back to the Papa Meat channel. How you doing? I was scrolling through some social media apps today. Little Instagram.
Oh, Walkers was only on, I see.
Little X.
Okay, my bad.
And it seems that no matter where I go on this hellscape we call Earth, or even the internet, I find the worst mobile game ads ever.
Hello.
Oh my God!
I don't know how it's possible. It should be illegal. It's false advertisement.
Why is there a bunch of shit on...
Monka.
Okay.
I don't know how it's possible.
All right.
It should be illegal. It's false
Not
advertisement.
prophetic,
As I
thank
kept
you.
scrolling through, it
No
was just all
worries,
these
man.
different
I think it'll
ones.
be
So
fine.
I had the thought to myself, we have to make a tournament bracket of what is the worst mobile game ad out there. This is the bracket we
Rates
have.
the feed.
Emperor
How
and
does
Beauties.
zero?
It's a great name. Ant Legion. Lily's Garden. Refantasia.
Oh no, I can't shit talk Ant Legion. I had a sponsorship offer for Ant Legion the other day. Yeah. Yeah.
Charm and Conquer. Gallery Coloring Book and Decor. Garden Affairs. Dragon... I was just like, these names are funny. Dragon Farm Adventures. Encanto? Question mark?
Question mark? What?
King's Choice. Chief Almighty.
Oh,
Fat to
they are.
Fit.
I
Hero
got 'em, I
Wars.
got 'em,
Hustle
Tammy, thank you.
Castle. Merge Franchise. Flying Gorilla.
Chad, I would totally play this game. Flying Gorilla. Letaisha Garilla. Please take that
Project
sponsorship?
Makeover.
No.
You've probably definitely seen some of these
I've
before,
seen all
but
of
today
these,
it
or
is
at
a
least
battle
90%
of
of them.
deception. It is a battle of who is the most egregious piece of shit to let these things go through. So without further
This is
ado,
based,
let's get
man.
started. All right,
Looks better
round
than
one, we
King
do
Kong,
have
yeah.
Emperor and Beauties, which
Versus
I do like the thumbnail a lot.
Legion.
Small
I bet Ant
Asian
Legion
boy
is gonna
and all
work.
of his little fuck
That was
puppets,
gonna
very
win.
nice. And Ant Legion, which Ant Legion does seem like this seems like a little hipster indie game kind of thing. But let's take a look at the ads.
What's the matter?
What?
He wants to divorce.
What?
Not taking anymore.
What? This strikes me as
She's not
awfully
pretty anymore.
racist.
Nobody wants her. Nobody want.
Nobody won't.
Nobody want.
Nobody want her.
If if the man is guilty or not guilty. I like how it's not is the man guilty. If the man is guilty,
Hey, yo,
guilty or not
Based,
guilty.
shut the
This is
fuck
obviously a
up.
Mexican game. Oh my god, look at this. Promoted.
Oh shit,
He's
he's
doing
doing
the side dance, the Gangnam style dance. What is
I
this
love
game?
this.
I mean,
This is
I'm not gonna
amazing.
lie, just a game about are these single men guilty or not guilty? It's kind of a fun concept. That's a pretty good bad game ad. All right, Ant Legion.
Bro!
Come on, dude.
Bro, what?
Wait, the bee. Wait. The bee can't call for help after, I mean, just raw dogging this ant. Why is it called Ant Legion? It's like a bumblebee.
Bro, what the fuck was that?
I don't know. I might have to download this game. To be fair, it's not as it's
That
quick
was
though.
disgusting,
Oh, this is
man.
hard.
Even the
These are both really good.
sounds.
I'm honestly
Sponsored by the way,
invested
yeah, I'm not-
more
I don't
into
wanna-
Emperor and Beauty.
I'm not taking that sponsorship. Sorry, dude.
Because there's
That
more
is
story.
actually
Ant Legion, all I really
disgusting.
know is that you get to fuck, you
Why
get to
is
be a
that
hornet and
moaning?
fuck
I
a bee,
don't
and you get trapped by a
know.
spider. My heart says that I have to give it to Emperor and Beauties. The pageantry was just there, and also because they end with a Gangnam style dance. You know what I mean? It's
Gangnam
got to
style
be
dance is
Emperor and
pretty
Beauties.
poggers.
Emperor and Beauties all the way. Round 2: Lily's Garden and Refantasia Charm and Conquer. Which that thumbnail.
All right. I like this. This is my kind of game.
My God, look at this. There's a girl in a milkmaid outfit. This is definitely some furry porn type stuff. And Lily's Garden looks like a C-tier Illumination movie. Lily's Garden. Let's see this shit.
Oppa Gangnam style. Okay, that was great.
What is this?
What is that?
It's just a woman dancing and her tits are, or she's jump roping and she's
her
like, her
boobas
tits
are
are bouncing up and down. And all these men
bouncing.
keep walking in and looking at her.
Yeah, this is nice.
What is that about a garden? Where's the garden in that? Oh, there's multiple
Where's
ads. Okay, let
Lily?
me see here. What is
Bro. Bro, why? People don't act like that in real life. You think you go, oh my god, these people think that women go to the fucking, what is it called, the laundromat to go and...
What is this telling me about Lily's Garden? Is this supposed to be, is this actually a gardening game?
No,
Fuck
it's
you,
a puzzle
Lily's Garden.
game.
Also, the people hopping up so they can vibrate their pussy is on a different level, dude. And I hate that the industry's like, Lily's Garden. They're trying to be Leisure Suit Larry, and that's what I don't like. I don't know if I like Lily's Garden. That's off to a bad start with me.
Oh no. He's prego. Oh my god. You'll see a bitch. It's not yours. I mean, it's not mine.
Okay, all right. The third one. I wish I would. If I would have just seen that one, that would be a very hard one to beat. You don't even get to hear it be like, "Oh, I'm pregnant. I'm so happy." And the guy takes a fucking French moped and drives.
French moped driving into the sunset, man.
And it's like magical still. It's like a fun like over the garden wall like font like Lily's Garden play now.
Yeah.
So essentially from Lily's Garden what we can expect is to jump rope with a woman, like a beat up fucking East Coast woman. Women are gonna sit on washing machines and get their pussies all vibrated up, and your boyfriend's gonna leave for becoming pregnant. Fantasia. Let's see here. Can you raise a perfect kid is the title of the video, and this is from their own YouTube channel. So
they have 1,000 subs? That's insane, man. Okay. Alright. Bad.
Why is that bad? Brown
Why
hair,
is that
bad.
Why is that bad? It's just a kid with no haircut. What?
Not too bad. I like how is it trying to be...
Terrible.
Terrible.
This makes
I like
no
how it's like your son or
sense,
daughter
bro.
isn't a big hot tittied anime chick. Oh no. I want another baby. Is the idea of the game to create the hottest child?
Oh my god! No. Wait.
And if so, I don't know if I like the idea of like trying to. God, look how hot my kid is. Oh, another one. Refantasia. Get a slime.
Okay.
One. It's so cute. It's so kawaii. Oh my.
Oh my god!
My word. And that's it? It's a anthropomorphic blob with a kawaii face. Day 1. Day 3, it's just a bigger blob. And then by day 7, a week into it, you got a big tittied fuck slime puppet with tiny. What are the tiny children doing on it though?
Yeah, what
Research
are the tiny
Institute.
kids doing?
Beautiful butt.
Beautiful butt. Yo, someone signed me up into the Research Institute for beautiful butts.
Long legs, breast enhancement. All right, well maybe.
Oh my god, man.
Let's see here. I like how the short says, "Start your special research."
Start your special research.
Beautiful butt. Good choice.
Holy shit! Okay. That's a frog. That's a horse. What? There's a furry. The booba.
I'm gonna be the
hottest
stickler
waifu.
here,
They're
but
fucking.
they choose beautiful butt, right? The first option is a person's thigh, and you get like a half an ass cheek. The second one is a snake body.
Yeah.
There's no ass there.
There's a
The other one is an
doggo
uncomfortable,
girl
like
ass.
furry butt, but it's mostly fixating on like the hole where the tail comes out.
Okay.
I don't know.
Weird.
And then long legs, they show you the first
horse.
option is a horse, and then a
mermaid.
snake body or a mermaid body
mermaid,
again.
yeah.
Which just makes, I think that all these are AI generated. I mean, with these so far, it's got to be Lily's Garden. Lily's Garden wins that one for me.
Yeah,
Gallery,
Lily's Garden for
coloring
sure.
book, and decor, and garden affairs. Oh god, that might be.
Dude, this is gonna be a long video. Holy shit! I've seen some of these, but some of these are just I've never seen this before. And I'm actually shocked this is allowed.
Another Lily's Garden thing. Garden
How
affairs.
is this allowed?
Let's do this shit, dude.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Holy crap!
Are all of these game ads going to be men leaving these?
What? Yo, this.
They know exactly the demographic these single dads are. We gotta get. They're going to be our money maker. They're going to be our breadwinners for sure. You get to accessorize the vacuum in this hoarder house.
What the actual?
There's a dead body marking there.
Oh, it's a deadbeat dad. I like that. That's awesome.
It's like the whole game is you having to raise these kids with a beat up dad, dude. The dad's just laying on the couch and it just has a broken heartbroken. All these games are just fucking sad. I'm sad looking at these. All right, what about Garden Affairs? Oh.
Oh. This is what chat wants me to do for them. They sit on the couch, I make all the food, and then they eat it. Yeah.
Me and my wife.
What? 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 You shit yourself on the couch?
Yeah, don't grab a fucking Kleenex for his putrid diarrhea, dude. Put him on a jack? And now you dropped it and all the shit went everywhere.
You splattered shit everywhere. What the fuck?
This is quite literally me and my wife. That's the scariest part of this. In terms of the competition, the Gallon Color Book and Decor has more of a story of a mother having to raise that. It definitely
like 5
presents
kids,
more
and then
of
the
a
dad
story and
walks
much
out
more of a
on
game.
them, yeah.
Garden Affairs thing, I'm not gonna lie, the putrid diarrhea spilling was fucked.
I don't know, man. The putrid diarrhea is really killing it for me. And then the food on top of that, she's like trying to clean it up and there's just shit all over the floor.
To be fair, though, the gallery coloring book, in terms of like a bad ad, it's almost more tragic. I'm gonna have to go with gallery coloring book. I think
I would go for Garden Affairs. That's way worse. The fucking diarrhea, like, come on, man.
Gallery coloring book, I think it deserves to win there. Just want to take a second to thank today's sponsor, Bad Dragon. Bad Dragon's been a long-standing partner of this channel.
Yeah, he's not.
We've had our own toy. We've expressed how much we love working with these people.
I want to play this. Yeah, who thinks that, bro?
Thank you, Bad Dragon, for being one of the most professional, one of the most clean, one of the most handsome, one of the most nicest toy companies out there. But most importantly, if you're of age and you're looking to spice up the bedroom, be sure to check out Bad Dragon and see if there's anything for you or Mrs. or your boo, your bae, your whatever. I don't know all the fucking terms, but they're there. These products are unbelievably well made. Awesome people make it. They go through quality control. I mean, like, if your package gets lost, you can message them and be like, hey, my fucking package is gone. They're like, don't worry, asshole. We got you covered. It's been a great experience getting to partner with them, and we just can't thank them enough. So please, if you're in that realm of thought of wanting something a little extra for your relationship or even just for yourself, consider Bad Dragon. Thank you so much to them, and back to the video.
Amazing.
Dragon Farm Adventures and Encanto, okay? Dragon Farm Adventures,
Wild
let's go.
sponsor, yeah, Bad Dragon. God. Bro, what the fuck?
Good lord! We can't. Can we show any of this? My god.
No, you can't.
I'm not gonna lie, that is an impressive shot. That motherfucker did not care. Also, I like the so malicious. Also,
I'm killing that dragon.
So cute and harmless. Like, he's like ripping the fucking air out of his throat. He's like, and the dragon's
poor
just
fucking
like,
Spyro, man.
That is haunting. That was haunting. Like, that was legitimately that shook me to the core a bit.
Give me some ice cream. What are you doing? That's disgusting.
Ooh. What?
Seriously, you are crazy.
Like, what? It keeps getting worse? This can't be worse than frozen poop ice cream. Come on, man.
Are you insane?
Are you insane? Yes.
I never asked.
Oh my god, they're spraying the shit!
No. Call the manager right now. No.
They're fucking fecal files! They're fecal files! They like eat. What?
Oh no. Don't make me eat this thing. I'm not gonna eat this.
It's So many of these have to be like
I don't
poop
know,
and stuff.
man.
Look at the background. It's like, oh, we don't talk about Bruno. No.
I like
Also, it's
I really like the offbeat, like uncopyrighted, you know, fucking Encanto song in the background too. She's like, no, don't make me eat it. I don't talk about Bruno, no.
It's a plate full of cockroaches and shit, and they're doing what they do with like Cold Stone Creamery and like baking it. And at the end, she's gonna eat it anyways the whole time. She's like, no, and she's sitting on a beach. I don't have respect
Feed
for her. This is the
her.
thing. Objectively, it's the worst. It's the worst ad, but is it as brutal as seeing an innocent little dragon get shot in the throat? I don't think so. I do not think so. I think that Dragon Farm Adventures has to win here. Dragon Farm Adventures might be one of my favorite ones so far. I'm not gonna lie. That spoke to me. King's Choice and Chief Almighty. Uh-oh, two hot women. God, she's beautiful. King's Choice.
Oh, I've seen these before. I've seen these. Can't get pregnant. Brainstorm. Let it be. What? What? Bro, wait, what? What was that?
My God. She has a black baby. Is that the bit at the end? But she just decides to be a fucking whore because she wants to fuck a servant in the bush.
No,
That's not even the guy that
she
gets her
wants a
pregnant.
baby.
He gives her some tea and does a fun little dance, and then there's a black baby.
What? I
It's
don't
his dad.
understand.
And then he just leaves her. Leaves her
With
in
the
street.
Dude, this is
That was
so
a roller coaster, is what that
horrible,
was.
man.
Also feels racist. What about Chief Almighty? Surely this one won't be racist, right? All right, well, we have a baby hanging on a branch. Oh, there they go. You must make a choice. The beast or the kid? Oh, boo. He ate a shark? Wait, what?
What?
That does not correlate with the concept art. That's an interesting one. If he would have chose the beast over the baby would have drowned, it might have won. I don't know if that beats the racist game ad, is how it feels to me. I don't think this even comes close to the racist ad, unfortunately. The racist ad wins, and I hate to say it, I hate to be that guy, but the racist ad, it wins. It won. The other ones are Fat to Fit and Hero.
All right, I'm ready.
All right.
I'm ready for this one. What? Chat, look away!
Her ass keeps getting bigger. You have to hold on to a drone.
What?
So you ass bump another person with another huge ass. You win.
Bro, how horny do you have to be to play a game that's stupid as this?
What makes this fun too is the more you eat, the faster you get. And that's fun. Oh, don't eat that broccoli.
Don't eat the broccoli. No. You can't get that. You'll get a less fat ass.
The drone aspect of this is so funny. I love just having the drone is so funny. Oh, watch out for those fans. Don't get slid in that broccoli.
Oh my God.
Beautiful woman. Perfect. Look at that ass bump. Oh, yeah.
No.
This is the first one, to be fair, though, to show what I assume is the gameplay.
Do you know how many people actually beat off to this? Can you imagine?
And the other one is Hero Wars. What are the bugs on her body? Is he popping out of her belly button, too? Is he, like, beating the shit out of the bugs?
What? Am I gonna get banned?
Oh, and he failed, and you get to see her giant tits. These are both really bad. I think Hero Wars is probably the worst ad objectively. I had more fun watching just a woman's ass get larger, eating weird cheeseburgers, and hopping onto a drone. The Fat to Fit thumb, I'm not gonna lie, that's into some fat shaming, which I don't like, dude. I don't fucking like that. But I'm gonna have to give it to Fat to Fit. Hero Wars, that was the worst one so far today. Hustle Castle with like a weird Big Mouth style character and Merge franchise. Let's take a look at Hustle Castle.
Wait, is this like a Family Guy style game? What? Why is he having sex? What the fuck?
So you go through castles, sexually assaulting women. You shoot 2 penis rockets at a girl, make her pregnant, and she runs screaming. The other girl you grab, kiss, and you just fucking hurl behind you. I don't know if I would play that game, but Merge Mansion. Okay.
Poking holes in condoms. Imagine you're a kid and you see that, you think that's okay too. What the fuck?
Some of these have to do with pregnancies and babies. Have you noticed that? This art's great though. What? I need boys. So the mom stabbed holes in the condom and the guy knew about it, and she's pregnant, but he catches him cheating on her. So then she's in the freezing cold and moves into a spooky dilapidated house and then cleans it up, and that's your level. That's interesting, Nick. I'm not gonna lie, I was way more invested into Merge Mansion versus Hustle Castle.
I genuinely feel like I'm in a fever dream right now. Why are they all the same too? They're all the same. Like, why do they all have pregnancy? Why is it always about cheating or like getting pregnant? What? Starting
off your promo ad of poking holes in a condom that's pretty crazy. I'm gonna have to do Merge's Mansion. And for the last round here, Flying Gorilla or Project Makeover. I have high hopes for Flying Gorilla. I mean, this is quite the fucking game here.
Or eating poop? Yeah, that's a good one.
My new app on the App Store, Flying Gorilla.
Flying Gorilla.
So I hope you check it out.
Yo, chat, let's play Flying Gorilla. This looks bussin'.
Okay, that was fun. That was about what I expected. I'm not gonna lie, and I wasn't disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. I could see myself playing Flying Gorilla. Project Makeover. What is she covered in?
Why is she covered in
Project Makeover
shit?
Mud Poop Girl gets makeover after seeing cheating wife. This is a very progressive ad. Oh, clean yourself off. She's so hot. Oh, she has hairy legs.
Oh no. All right. What the fuck?
I want to give Flying Gorilla the win, but I can't tell if it's just for the meme. Objectively, a girl covered in even the description. Project Makeover Mud Poop Girl gets makeover after seeing cheating wife. If I give it to Flying Gorilla, it's just for the meme, but really it's nothing compared to Project Makeover is I'm gonna have to give it to Project Makeover. Even though I know I feel like the comments are gonna be like Flying Gorilla should have won the whole thing, but that's just because it's for the meme. I can't do that. I have to think objectively here, okay? That's the end of the first round. Emperor Beauties and Lily's Garden, which we do have other series of ads here, so let's see the ad too.
Congratulations, my lord. Finally, you have a daughter.
Oh no, another slightly racist ad.
I think you might need to ask your wife.
So let's see the ad.
How is this allowed?
Congratulations, my lord. Finally, you have a daughter. Really? Why she's black? I think you might need to ask your wife. It's okay. I can understand. I will bring up her.
Wait, but then she goes back to being Asian.
Congratulations, my lord. This is incredible. Your daughter turns to white skin.
What?
That is that's one of the most offensive things I've ever seen in my life. Also, as a pro, this ad is that they have voice acting with it too. Broken.
Your beautiful white skin, but this is just so racist. This is insanely racist. This
might be one of the most irrehensibly evil ads I've ever seen in my life.
I mean,
that's gonna be hard for Lily's Garden to beat here. It's got to go to Emperor and Beauties. May God have mercy
insane.
on their soul.
I can't believe
But
that's
back
allowed.
up is Gallery Coloring Book and Dragon Farm Adventures. Let's check out the second ad for Gallery. Let's see here. Let's see what we can do.
Okay, they're kissing again. Ooh, a hottie. Bye bye.
It's always a woman left in an abandoned house to freeze to death. That's not gonna help. Putting that block over that. Now you're gonna have smoke in your house. You're gonna fucking die. Okay. All right. What about the dragon one? Do we have? Okay. So Dragon Farm does have a second one.
I bet you $100 the dragons have sex. All right, let's go. I'm ready.
Here. God! Jesus!
Why is she sucking the?
Jesus Christ! My fucking lord!
Why is it so brutal? Why is it so brutal?
Did you make a dick? You made a dick and balls with the drag. The second half of that didn't even register because of how extremely violent and fast-paced the beginning was. Just one hell of a shot again. My God. I mean, first off, with hands down, Dragon Farm Adventures. Because
Yeah,
also
Dragon
in this one,
Farm
at least
is
they show some of the
absolutely
farm
fucked up.
aspect to it. Gathering coloring book and decor. And what the fuck? And also, it's a played out trope. Dragon Farm really has herself set apart here with the nice, cute dragon picture and
then
stuff like that.
everybody
Dragon
gets
Farm all day.
killed.
Dragon Farm every day of the week there.
Yeah, these
King's
ads
Choice
are
and Fat to
insane.
Fit. King's Choice had a pretty strong one. I'm curious to see what their second ad campaign is here. Let's see.
There's more? He's showing different ones every time? Oh my lord.
Can I spend the night here? Agree.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit.
Here we go. Beautiful animations.
Ooh, titties.
I should give you a kiss. It's another black baby. The same
Oh,
animation they used from the first
no.
one, and once again, she's left in the street. Oh, but this time we get a king toasting at the end. We left the woman to die. King's choice. I'm really hoping Fat to Fit second ad. There's no other ad.
Yes, sure,
Oh
though.
boy, I'll watch Fat to Fit again.
Beautiful.
But I don't know, man. It is a giant ass though. You're also farting while you're rolling. Oh my God, there's a castle called Twerk Battle at the end.
Twerk battle! Why do their butts look like balls, man? It's just so weird.
I don't know. I'm lost. Fat to Fit, once again, they're kind of on their own thing here. Big funny asses. Whenever you roll, you fart. And there was a giant castle or building called Twerk Battle. I think I gotta go Fat to Fit. Fat to Fit it feels like it's on its own. You know,
Yeah,
it
the
isn't
farting
taking
is pretty
from
good.
other shitty predecessors. Fat to Fit is, while yes, it is fat phobic, at least it's in its own lane. Burgess Mansion or Project Makeover. Now these are both very similar as well. I'm curious to see how do we delineate these.
Wait, kissing gets you pregnant? Chat, don't kiss girls. It gets you pregnant. It gets them pregnant. Oh no.
It just ends? Angel has a devil baby, even though he fucked a devil woman, so it makes sense that it would be a devil baby. He's like, oh my
Okay.
God. They're just so abrupt where you're like, you're just slapped in the fucking face, dude.
I need a moment, man. I need a moment, man. Bro, I would fucking put a gun in my mouth if I farted around a guy like that. What is wrong with this? And then he inhales her fart! My husband cheated on me by fucking sniffing on other women's farts! Bro.
I can't get past the beginning. Was it a fart or a queef? First off.
No, it was a fart.
They
It was
really
a
don't.
fart.
So you try to get revenge, you give yourself a buzz cut, and a tiara.
This is so bad.
What a horribly malicious game.
Queefs are not green.
Also, what?
That fart sound, man! What is that?
To also queef fart, to fart into that instrument would be so loud and so painful.
Why has he fucking got a stethoscope for her leg as well? Why does he have a stethoscope pressed against her leg?
The guy is just like in heaven. And also it's like paprika, or it's like paprika and Parmesan
Like, what the actual hell?
cheese queef mist that just goes in his face and he's like, dude, this one's not even fair. That's so good. Project Makeover wins.
Yeah, that's the winner for me.
This
yeah.
is a battle. This is a fucking battle. Emperor and Beauties and Dragon Farm
All right,
Adventures.
I'm ready.
curious. I'm curious. Emperor and
Brutality or
Beauties. Let's see.
racism, what
The
wins?
third ad here.
Drop dead gorgeous. Hot and sweet.
Okay.
Everybody loves me.
Okay. They chose a plus size person and they made the fucking earthquake sounds when she walks. Okay, hold on.
Big piss.
Yo,
Massive
Nico,
piss.
thank you for the tier 1. Thank you.
I'll make my dream come true.
Makeup, do
What
sports.
would you do? What's your dream? Makeup or do sports? It became
Yo, Giga Chad! She turned into a King Kong Giga Chad.
jacked. What? This is unfortunate because that's their weakest ad I've seen so far, and this is like being in week 3 of American Idol and
Whoa,
singing your worst
damn,
song.
bro.
It's like I know what you got, but that was not it. If Dragon Farm comes out swinging here, they're gonna be in some big fucking trouble, dude. Let me tell you that much.
She became large. Oh my god, man. What the hell? Those are eggs, man. Oh my god, these noises are fucking horrendous. These sounds,
What
man.
the fuck just happened? See, these are, once again, it's the same problem. They started up with 2 strong. I almost feel like I have to watch one more
These
of their
are both
ads
bad.
just to see, because these are it's 2 split. So I'm gonna watch one more of each. Okay, this is a strong one. Pregnant man.
Okay.
And I have your baby. Okay. Oh, that's just it.
All
There's no
right.
video. That is funny. Will you promote him to Prince
Okay.
Consort?
And
I
Frank,
don't know,
yeah,
man.
'cause
Dragon Farm
so-
Ventures. Wait.
What? She gets pregnant and dies and gives birth, dies, man. Dial
The
it
mom
back,
gave
man.
birth
What?
and its fucking soul just left. These were 2
Yeah,
good
she
ones at the
just
beginning.
died,
I'm
man.
curious. Let me check the first Emperor Beauty one again. The first one's just so good.
Yes, the first
Him
one is
hitting
very
his wife
funny.
and then flying off. That's just crazy. That's fucking crazy. The Emperor Beauties is by far way more heinous. Like as like war crimes level of heinous
Yes.
shit. I feel like it would be wrong to say that Dragon Farm is crazier than Emperor and Beauties.
Chat, which one would you vote for? The Emperor one or the Dragon Violence Brutality? Like, be honest. Which one do you think is like better? The dragon one is more consistent. Yeah, the theme one. The theme. The dragon for pet dragon. All right. Yeah.
I have to
Okay.
give it to Emperor and
Neither
Beauties. I'm
dumb, you have
sorry,
to pick
Dragon
one. Gun to your
Farm. I
head.
love you, but I'm sorry. I have to give it to Emperor and Beauties. Project Makeover and Fat to Fit. I mean, I don't even have to watch this one. Project Makeover is gonna stomp it. I think there is another one to watch. Let me see. What the?
What? Bro. That's not physically possible, man. Why is there like piss coming out of her armpit? Like, hello?
That is disgusting. That is fucking disgusting.
What is wrong with these people that
Also,
make these
in all of these project
ads?
makeovers, the person that's always getting the makeover just ends up hideous or like horribly sad with how they end up looking. It's very malicious. I mean, I don't have to watch the rest of this. I mean, to start off, also, and her armpit sweat is just profusely pouring into
No, it's
a guy's
piss. She's
open sleeping
pissing out
mouth.
of
It makes
her
it the winner.
armpit.
Project Makeover. Which leads us to our final
Final
Emperor and Beauty
round.
versus Project
Yo, Imperial,
Makeover.
thank you so much. Thank you.
Project Makeover has one more that I haven't seen, so I'm gonna watch that one.
All right. This has to be like fetish. I like this is literally made for people who have fart fetishes. No joke. Like this is the same one as before where they had the guy that was sniffing like farts.
She's totally my type. Which
She's
one?
totally
the
my-
instructor or the girl that has chemical gas coming out of her fucking pussy? Which one, dude? And that's it. That's the entire thing. What did you even click? Let it be or join them? And it's just you smirking at the end? What do you mean join them?
Fuck?
That is... Oh my god. I have to watch the second Emperor of Beauty. I feel like the second Emperor and Beauties one was pretty fucked too. Let me see. Oh, that was the Black Baby one. That's the one that started the Black Baby trend.
Massive piss.
And then it changed it.
Fresh, thank you.
You have a daughter.
This was so bad. The voice acting does not make this any better.
But why is she's black? That's
Why
hard,
she's
man.
black?
These are both horrible. Let's list off the facts here because we've seen all of them. Let's put up the facts. Emperor and Beauties abandoning wife and leaving her, and then
shit talking her how she's ugly and shit.
basically saying she's not pretty anymore, so you leave her.
Yeah.
And then it ends with you in the first ad ending on a Gangnam Style dance. The second ad is you have a black baby that you
turns Asian.
basically mix with chemicals to turn its fucking skin white, like Michael Jackson. At the end, everyone's like, "Good job,
that
it's
was a
white
jump
again."
scare.
And then ad 3 is you're a fat
This
lady,
is a
and then
weak
you
one.
get
This is a
rejected,
weak
you run
ad.
away and turn into a power lifter. And then the last one is you're a pregnant man, which also I just noticed about Project Makeover. Is this true with the first one? Let me see. Is it all lesbians? I think they might have been all lesbians.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
Wait, no.
they're all lesbians.
What?
It's always a lesbian couple. I mean, it's nothing wrong with that, but it's just the delineating them from the rest of the pack. Also, the first one is you're covered. It's like covered in mud poop. The second
Mud
one
poop,
was the queef.
No. See, this was the only one that wasn't lesbian. I was right. Okay, I didn't remember correctly.
Dude, the queef one. The third one
Emperor
was
Strong. I think they're really both
the disgusting sweat, and the last one was the other queef one. So it's hard. Emperors and Beauties, very racist, but does that give it points? And I think for this competition, sadly enough, this is where racism prevails, unfortunately. I mean, like that, I hate to even say that, but that makes it the more heinous deal. Because Emperor and Beauties, you have racism, you have sexism, you have misogyny, and more racism. In Project Makeover, there's no racism. It's just queefs.
It's just fetishism. Yeah, it's disgusting.
That are hairy, armpit sweat. I mean, when I put it like that,
This
Emperor
is
and
foul,
Beauties is
man.
still. I think Emperor and Beauties is our creme. I mean, that has to be. I think
Creme
that's
de
our
la
winner.
creme,
I think
yeah.
our winner has to be Emperor and Beauties. I mean, you get a little bit of
Yeah.
everything. You get women abuse, which I don't think is funny. You get racism, which I don't think is funny. I mean, if that's not a full package, then I don't know what is. In my mind and in my heart, Emperor and Beauty.
Project Makeover was just lacking racism. I don't think you can put racism into this context where you're farting, okay?
is
Like,
their
you
absolute
can't.
winner.
Creme de la creme, yeah.
I say good job, and also at the same time, stop.
Emperor and Beauties, yay!
I gotta say stop.
Clown girls.
Thank you all so much for watching today. I hope that you were in as much pain as I was in, because that's only
Yes.
fair, okay? That's only fair. Blood for blood. Blood for the blood god. Take care, everyone. See you next time.
Racism always wins. That's terrifying to think that this is the one time racism won. Yeah, I'm not dealing with today, sorry. I'm not in the mood. That was a great video, though. Thank you so much, man. That was a great watch. Thanks for watching it and telling us to watch it. Hi, Vane, what's up? Did we clap for that video? Yes! Clap for it! It was funny! Mostly because Papa Meat does great, great content. Like, the fact that he found out about this. Always clap for Meat Canyon. Yeah, exactly. We can clap for Meat Canyon. I laughed a few times. I got like a hearty chortle out of it. State of survival. Yeah. That was definitely. I had to drop a like in that video. Yeah, which was the worst? It's pretty easy to see that. Alright, what else we got here? Too much to touch and you're out of time. Ba 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 da ba da 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 da. You're out of touch. Bye, shitpost! Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Bum 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I'm glancing through this.
Big piss.
Yo!
Massive piss.
What the heck? Flora! Thank you so much! Thank you. Mobile games don't count, I don't think, no? Out of touch, I'm out of time. Round. Touch. How Flash games change the internet. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. It's an old video too. Thanks for all the content. Honestly, it's so fun here. No worries, man. Does anyone forget those ads? Probably not. Probably not. Touch. Time. How about we watch my Shiba video? These little Shibas. These are really cute. Look at those fluffy butts! They're so fluffy! Arigato! Look at them, they're so handsome. I love Shiba so much. I have my own Shiba. They're so handsome! Did that help, guys? Did that help erase some of the pain? They're so happy! Wiggle, 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 wiggles. Yay, shit. No! Oh, they are just so precious. I was still thinking about that baby becoming Asian. Just look at the cute dogs, man. They're adorable. Come on. I can never forget the armpit ad. Come on, man. It's just a guy. It's just a girl pissing out of her armpit. Na 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 na. I love Shibas. I post a pet update almost every day of my Shiba. So if you ever get the desire to see a Shiba, you will always find it with me. What did I miss about armpits? Armpits? I don't want to talk about it. Shibas and corgis are my favorite. I've heard corgis can be kind of like annoying to train, but that's only because they're not super stubborn, but they're kind of like Shibas, I guess. What's up, Electus? We're having a time. Your Doberman's cute. You had 2 corgis? Corgis are cute. Were they troublesome dogs to train? Or was my friend that had them just talking out of their ass? Maybe they were a bad owner, I don't know. I have a corgi, they have their own personality, they do what they want most of the time. Oh, okay. So they are just like a personality dog. Yeah, my Shiba's very stubborn, bitchy. Bye, Ronan! Good night! I gotta mic disconnect, hold on. Hello? Okay, we're back. What do you think about Malamutes? Malamutes are really cute. They're very, very cute. I'll be right back. I need to pee. Herb. Hello. 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 Sorry. I really had to pee. I was holding it in. Wow. Take your chance. Oh yeah, how Flash games change the world. There we go. I had it. The Skinwalker? Calling him a Skinwalker. Kinda mean. Armpit piss. Ah, thank you for reminding me of what I didn't want to know. Alright, how Flash games change the internet. Everything. If this doesn't have Newgrounds, I'm gonna be upset.
In terms of finding entertainment online, there was always a roadblock or three when in the finding entertainment business, because it was damn near impossible to find sufficient entertainment for your young self. There's only so many hours in the day and you can't spend all of it playing on your PS2 Lite XL, because that's bad, and could give you several cancers of the brain that would surely render you a vegetable, and you don't want that, do you? So in the midst of all of these troubles, you have to look to that massive behemoth in your living room, also known as your PC. But there's immediately two problems with your PC. First problem is that you have no way to play the latest and greatest games that were available on the PC Games for Windows catalog.
Because your computer was so dog shit it couldn't even run the basic browser. That's how bad my computer was. It could only run games from like 5 years ago. It was so
You might as well use your PC to cook your dinner at that rate. And the second and the most important problem of all, you are broke. Good luck trying to convince your parents to get you Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure for the PS2. That's too violent. With all those choices out the window, you have to seek other methods of playing your favorite video games. And there's no better alternative to the PC than the new invention by Bill Jobs called the intelligent phone. Speaking of phones... Hey!
Oh no!
Hey you! You there, watching in the safety of your own dwelling place. Are you bored of playing the same stupid game of glow hockey over and over again and are looking for something brand new for your eyes and fingers to feast on? No? Well, have I got news for you? 2019 has a new banger of an RPG that stormed YouTube and the internet and is up there with the biggest PC and console titles.
Oh gadzooks, brother. That must mean it's bloody expensive.
No. It's absolutely free! Storyline, giant boss fight, player versus player, and hundreds of champions to collect and customize. Like, look at this specimen! You don't need to worry about waiting times because the game has a download base of 10 million players worldwide in just 6 months. You don't need to take my word for it, look at the reviews. It has an almost perfect score on the Play Store, with 300k reviews. Look at the graphics on this thing. My phone can't even handle how good this looks. Hark, there's a new Faction Wars feature right here. But what about me? No need to worry, you literally get paid to continue playing with rewards for the first 90 days in the game. So what are you waiting for? Get it now! Check out the links in the description to get 50,000 silver and a free epic champion to start your journey. Good luck and I'll see you there.
Alright,
but before the phone, there was another smart invention that filled the lives of young kids for many a year, giving children a reason to stick it out until the end of the school day is near so that they can escape into a world with absolutely no rules. Apart from the many site blocking tools that were put in place by the school council to prevent your innocent eyes from getting permanently stained, yes, that's right, I most certainly am talking about...
Life before Flash, going outside? Could never be me.
Flash games were the dog's bollocks. These games were the perfect time killer and they provided hours of entertainment for absolutely no extra cost. All you needed was yourself and a browser.
Yo, does mini clips still exist or is that dead? I'm pretty sure that's dead, no?
Preferably Internet Explorer because back then Google Chrome was a super dodgy virus software from the future that would eat up all of your resources and shit them out in the form of Chrome extensions.
It's literally the same thing as now. Crazy.
Before you had the privilege to play a Flash game, you had to go through initiation to prove that your 5-year-old self was indeed an epic gamer. How do you prove yourself?
Edge. That's sad.
Yes, that's right. Before you can join the big leagues in the World Wide Web, you had to prove that you had the brains and the brawns to tackle the games over in League One. 3D Pinball Space Cadet Edition is Windows' version of the classic pinball game for PC, published by Maxis before EA could get their dirty hands on them. In 1995, the game was released for Windows and Mac. And
didn't Maxis make Sims as well? I'm pretty sure, no? Yeah, I think they did. That's crazy, man. The fact that this studio made The Sims, or they helped make it or something.
Like the version that was widely known as the definitive Windows version, which was released in the same year, this version of Pinball had 3 different tables! More customization than modern AAA games at no extra cost. And you can do several different quests like escaping the Bermuda Triangle, rescuing a damsel in distress, and slaying a dragon. This thing was mind-blowing at the time. You want to get promoted to the Premier League of Flash games?
I didn't know any
well,
of this. I just smashed the fucking
First,
the
you have
flippers,
to master
man.
the art of pinball and become a pinball wizard. But surely there has to be a twist. Well, in fact, there was a slight twist in that the version that people played on the Windows edition of the game wasn't actually the full version of the game. Yes, you ended up getting Activision, and all the cool features that were in the original version of the game are nowhere to be found. But not to worry, with a high score of 103,214,325, you are now ready to join the ranks of the elite, where you will be inducted into the school of procrastination and losing your innocence slowly and steadily. But before you get to finding where these so-called browser games are, you need to know what you're dealing with here. So as I've done in all of my previous videos, I'll provide some context to the world of browser gaming. Browser gaming has been a thing for a very long time now, and while the concept of it is losing favor in the rest of the gaming world, it's a highly influential concept that has rightfully sealed its place in the National Board of Gamer Knowledge Limited. The beauty of a browser game is the fact that it could literally be played absolutely anywhere, unless you're on an old Android or iOS device. But those didn't.
I never played Flash games on my phone. I always played them on my PC. I guess I didn't. You know what? I didn't have a good phone until like, I don't know, 2015 or 16.
Is this back in the day? And spanned a massive variety of video game
Oh my god, I love this game! What was this game called, man? What was that?
And gameplay types. You
What
could have
is
a
this
single
game? I
player
don't
game
remember.
or a multiplayer game or
Boxhead.
an MMORPG LGBT
Yes,
BLT game.
dude.
You could also play browser games on any operating system that you want, just as long as you have access to the browser in question. As children, we were spoiled for choice for what game you could play. You could be having a great old time playing the original Bejeweled, and the next thing you know, you could be brutally torturing a mannequin. It all started in
that was fucked up,
1995.
but still.
Toy Story had just been released and showed that there was a market for computer animated projects. Quebec tried to pull a Scotland and escape from Canada, but they weren't having any of that, and eBay had just started giving people the opportunity to sell their used goods online. One plucky company that went by the name of Futurewave Software were looking to challenge Macromedia, who at the time were the big dogs of the industry. Futurewave modified their already existing software by adding the ability to animate frame by frame. They named this creation Future Splash Animator and released it for PCs and Macs. When this dropped, the entire industry had their minds blown. To hide the embarrassment from being beaten to the punch by an inferior company, Macromedia bought the entire company 1 year later, and the animation editor was renamed to Macromedia Flash, successfully washing away the efforts of Futurewave Software as their name was deprecated forever. Which kinda sucks if I'm honest, because Future Splash sounds so much better than just Flash. In a twisted game of karma, Macromedia was then eaten up by Adobe, and their efforts were swept away in the wind as Macromedia Flash was renamed to Adobe Flash, which was then renamed to Adobe Animate, continuing the never-ending cycle. But we're getting too ahead of ourselves here. Back in the 90s, a new language was created by the overlords of Macromedia called ActionScript, which was a programming language released at the same time as Macromedia Flash. These tools allowed developers to start making games for browsers. But wait, there's more. The Sun, no, shut your mouth! I'm not talking about you! Sun Microsystems launched a site that went by the name of HotJava, which people could use to run games and applets that could run on any browser that also ran Java. Now the foundations were set and you could now game. Could you give me one moment, please? There we go. Among the earliest websites to run Java programming was a site fittingly named ClassicGames.com. This site hosted games such as chess, freecell, checkers, you know, the classic kind. And it was the largest collection of Java games on the internet. And it was multiplayer. As far back as 1997, you could game against other people and assert your dominance over them as you move in for a checkmate.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
Fuck! Companies saw the rapid growth of ClassicGames.com, growing from 50,000 members to 60,000 in less than a month. This made Classic Games one big fat $sign, and the first company to pounce on them were Yahoo! Who bought the game site and renamed it to Yahoo Games, effectively wiping the name recognition of ClassicGames.com.
Meanwhile,
that sucks,
Microsoft wanted a little piece of the pie and bought a small website which went by the name of The Village. Problem with the Village, though, was that after Microsoft got their hands on it, you had to download more than 3 megabytes of data to be able to play the game. That's diabolical! I can't believe you've done this, Bill!
That's insane,
Children in
man.
Africa could have eaten that data! In order to access the Village, you needed to have internet.
Oh man, dude, man, I feel like I remember my mom or my grandma playing internet backgammon.
Explorer on your computer because only Internet Explorer could do it. From this website, though, we got our first banger series of Flash games, Bejeweled, which has now gone on to sell over 75 million copies, so PopCap have only Bill to thank for that one. The arguable godfather of Flash, who stayed loyal to the medium pretty much ever since its inception, is Tom Fulp. Animators and Flash game devs probably perked up upon mention of that name, but I'm sure the rest of you aren't aware of just who he is, so for the uninitiated, in 1996, Tom developed 2 games for a website he created as a devotee to a set of hardware called Neo Geo. After making a separate site with the intention to host browser games, he began using Macromedia Flash in 1998, combining the 2 websites he created to make a new site known as Newgrounds. Newgrounds would then become a powerhouse on the internet, as most people's exposure to edgy content from the internet came from the site. The Numa Numa dance was uploaded onto Newgrounds first before YouTube, and other sites began to pop up that also had the intention of allowing for user-uploaded content,
I didn't know
such as
that.
Congregate and Armor Games, for example. In 2001, Miniclip was created by 2 legends in the Blighty using £40,000 of their own funds. Now it's a $1 billion company. As far back as 2008, the company was valued at around £900 million. Basically like buying Bitcoin in 2012 and selling it before it all went to hell. At the inception of the Flash gaming industry, developers who made such games went for a business model in which the games they make were free demos to full games that would come out later. Games such as Flash and Slash, for example. The rapid explosion of Flash games in itself was due to the fast spread of information in the early 2000s.
Using sites such as it exists, but not the old games that you can play. I don't think you can play those anymore.
AIM and email. You can send a couple of links to some SWF files across the World Wide Web and they just zoom across to your big box. It was great. So now your brain's been filled with the knowledge, it's time for you to venture into the vast landscape of the World Wide Web. But first you gotta pick a website. For people as young as I was when I was playing Flash games, there was absolutely no way for anyone to access a website that even remotely had the term game or even synonyms similar to the term game, because the school had everything on lockdown. You try to access just one site? So as students, we were all given laptops. Nowadays you have schools buying iPhone 11 Pros for their younger students, but we were...
That can't be true. What? They bought them iPhones at school? Like iPads? Yeah, iPads I can understand. I'm pretty sure I had iPads back in the day. That must be a lie. I was about to say, laptops and iPads? Yeah, maybe, but not like full-on phones.
Laptop children. Not the amazing super rigs that you have to shell out your right bollock for, but those tiny ones that you had to leave on overnight just to log into your account. When we had those lessons in the computer labs, you'd always see a group of people playing Line Rider at one corner of the room. The class clown and Toad drawing the biggest willy he could ever conjure up and discreetly showing it to the class while the teacher is speaking.
They would also do this and send it to everyone else's computer and then make it the wallpaper as well. They would do that. They would draw dicks.
Anyway, I'd be attempting to access Friv so I can play the newest version of Super Mario Bros. Flash, and actually complete it this time instead of dying at the same point. But shock and horror, to the surprise of a grand total of no one, the site is blocked, and now you could never play the game in class. But wait, your tech-savvy friend has just given you a link to another website that can download the full game. It looks a bit weird. Where's the .com? Why is it a set of numbers? Oh well, better get downloading. Oh look, the file says Super Mario Bros. Flash.exe.
Oh,
this is downloading really fast. Thanks, friend. And now you're a clown for listening to that kid in class because you've just loaded your laptop with that Trojan. When you're at home on the family desktop, however, it's a whole different story because the entire internet is now open to you and at your disposal to explore, giving you plenty of choices of Flash games to play and have lots of fun with. The games that were available to you were so vast. You wanted to play a game of Copter? Well, you've got it. Most early Flash games were essentially reskins of already existing games such as Super Mario, Pac-Man, and Frogger, for example. The arguable golden age of gaming with Flash started at around 2004, and throughout the noughties, different animators and developers came out of the woodwork to create various forms of art that people still play and enjoy to this day. For example, you just discovered a brand new website called Albino Black Sheep, and there's a game on it called the Scary Maze game. It looks relatively normal. It's just a blue pathway leading into a red box and you have to guide your mouse to it. And it looks like the last level is a bit more tricky. The borders are extremely thin. Not to worry, just look a little closer. You can do it. Almost there.
Oh no.
And this will become...
I remember one of my classmates uploaded a funny react video of one of them playing the maze game, and he actually punched his fucking laptop. And they uploaded it, and the entire school found out about it. I remember that, yeah.
The basis for many scare pranks and shock sites that plagued the internet from 2004
This is also a
to
good one.
2010, and also show that there were really no rules on the internet at the time, as flash games were highly controversial. In the late 1990s and early 2000s, real-world events were used regularly in order to get people playing the game. One of the most famous examples of this is the infamous McDonald's video game, in which you play a CEO of McDonald's and you commit various acts of corruption to keep the company afloat, such as bribing public officials to allow you to demolish.
I remember this, dude. I just played it because I thought it was fun and like killed time, but it's actually like it taught you that McDonald's fucks everything up for profit.
Villages and clear rainforest, for example. Naturally, Mackie D's were not pleased, and a new game was created called Burger Tycoon, which was exactly the same game but without any mention of the golden arches. As the whole concept of flash and browser gaming evolved, you started to see more games and projects being made that turned into massive franchises, such as Bloons, for example, turning from a simple game of a monkey throwing a pin at balloons to a large money-making tower defense behemoth. You can't mention the growth of flash gaming online without mentioning the effect of Stick Page, a website dedicated to hosting animations and games that all revolved around stick people. Stick War being an extremely popular example, and the Henry Stickmin franchise of games pioneering the whole concept of choose your own adventure and including various different pop culture references and humor that still holds up to this day. Can't forget about the Fancy Pants
animations were so
going
high
from a
quality.
simple game you'd find on the second page of Miniclip to having an Xbox Live adaptation of the original game and a sequel to boot. Animators used Pivot to practice their fight choreography and uploaded these to websites such as Newgrounds and Stick Page, with death metal playing through the speakers, and now your parents are running downstairs because you're blasting music at 3 AM in the morning. Not all browser and flash games were stuck in the realm of 2D as well. While you had the oddballs like classic Plants vs Zombies and games like the Thing franchise, early developers used Shockwave to their advantage, with games such as On the Run becoming extremely popular and a personal rage game for me, because I used to be unable to get past the very first section without getting nutted by the black car. Nowadays, I speedrun it. Before the age of adblock, using Internet Explorer also introduced me to various other games such as Adventure Quest, because that game couldn't stop leaving the sidebar of every bloody website that I ever visited. Multiplayer 3D browser games such as Team Tanks and Armageddon also provided entertainment for everyone after a long school day. Flash games were a godsend for young gamers out there, as they provide—
Oh my god, I remember this game too. Hold on. This one. Where you have to jump. Oh my lord, there were so many spin-offs of this one as well. There was a samurai one, a ninja one.
Thousands and thousands of free online games that were of varying degrees of quality,
Life was
but who
different,
cared?
man.
Licensed tie-in games were also actually good at the time, with Cartoon Network's game library blowing all the competition out of the water with their games. Flash games continued evolving through games such as Happy Wheels, beginning to do numbers on YouTube,
played Happy Wheels.
and people flocking to that game for some gory fun. But in recent years, the whole
And then
concept of
PewDiePie
Flash
made it
games
even
seemed to
more
be dead in the
popular.
water. With the rise of mobile gaming in the 2010s and more children getting access to smartphones at a younger age, flash games seem to be dying, and that can be pinpointed all the way back to the release of the very first iPhone. Yes, Steve Jobs was the catalyst for changing the industry, as the original iPhone did not support flash, a notion that was seen as ghastly to the general public and people's pitchforks arranged. In a response to this, Steve went on to say that flash falls short when it comes to the future of mobile, stating that the mobile era is about low-powered devices, touch interfaces and open web standards. None of these really apply to Flash, as it was now seen as a big security risk. Because of all of these points, Flash has started to deprecate itself forever from the internet. Browsers such as Chrome by default refuse to play Flash content without you going into the settings to give them permission, and it all reached the point of no return when Adobe announced that Flash would be discontinued in 2020, ending an entire era of gaming for kids online. Until recently, the mobile machine shall not get their victory, as various large projects are now underway to preserve and archive as many Flash games as possible after Adobe's announcement. One of the most notable being the Flashpoint project, with the main goal of becoming a hub for all the lost and forgotten to be Flash games to nest in the hopes that people would remember the fun times they had way back in the noughties playing the impossible quiz and cursing themselves for using a skip before the final question. Sites such as Newgrounds and Albino Black Sheep uploading classic animations to YouTube and switching the video player on their sites to HTML5. which would allow the content to still be played without being lost forever. As well as this, games written in other formats that weren't Flash gained a lot of notoriety in the latter part of the decade, with the IO domain becoming an extremely popular hub for games such as Agario and Slitherio, written in C++ and HTML respectively. Browser gaming has evolved beyond young teenagers using Shockwave Flash to create their 4-frame game, and has become a huge marketplace for people using powerful engines such as Unity and Unreal to create fully fledged independent
yeah, about
games
Unity. He doesn't know. This video's from 4 years ago. He doesn't know about Unity.
Developers have come a long way from making simple Flash games, and they've turned into moderately sizable franchises that you'd find on marketplaces like the former Xbox Live Arcade and Steam, for example. None of this would have been possible without the large influence and rapid growth of that small program, Futurewave Splash, over 2 decades ago, and it shows that Flash games did indeed change everything. On the internet, at least. Thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed this retrospective into the whole world of Flash gaming and how it's changed and evolved over several years. This is the first of a couple of videos that I'm planning on making over the next few months, and I personally really like how this one turned out because I haven't made a video like this in what seems like 2 years. Again, all of my social links are in the description, and why not pledge to my Patreon where you'd get exclusive behind-the-scenes content, scripts, early access to my videos, and some extra perks that can be found on my Discord server, all of which are again linked in the description. Thanks to Raid Shadow Legends for sponsoring this video, and before I forget, I'm also streaming a couple of horror games and scary stuff over on my Twitch, so if you want to go follow me there, the link is also down below. Thanks to Admiral Vape, Francis, Dakota Lewis, the man with 3 first names, Bailey, Angie, and Dag for pledging to my Patreon with the Ascended pledge, and I'll see you in the next video.
That was great. No, I like that video. It's very, I don't know, nostalgic. Great Shadow Garbage, yeah. That was a nice video, though. Yeah, it sucks that they discontinued Flash like that just because of Apple. Basically, only because of Apple. Was there any other reason other than Apple for it to be discontinued? They just didn't make enough money or whatever? It just seems so, I don't know, scummy to just leave behind such a legacy. A bit dangerous. It wasn't exactly good. Flash was a huge security risk. Oh, was it actually? They weren't just talking out of their ass. That sucks. Hello. Flash became outdated with HTML5 out. I see, I see. Bum 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 bum. Off of your head. Dance, dance, dance till you're dead. Mm. Dance till you're dead. Oh my god. Video game pricing. Ooh, wait, how new is this? Is this a new Dunkel video? I don't know, it's old. Okay, I'll watch it. Will there be any new changes to your stream from Twitch changes? No. I never did any, like, quote-unquote, not safe for work content, so kind of a dumb question to ask. I just react to videos and, you know, play video games sometimes. Yeah. I mean, the only thing I might talk about is like other people. Play games. Shut up! Your content is great. Made my life better lately. Keep doing you, bro. Thank you. I really appreciate it, man. I've had a rough day. I've had a rough day. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 6 months in advance. I really appreciate it, man. What the heck?
Big piss. Massive piss.
Today was pain. Yeah, you saw what I saw, right? That was something else, huh? That was pain, definitely. All right, video game donkey. I love donkey.
Video games are an expensive hobby, but at the same time, games are cheaper and more accessible today than ever before. When the Atari 2600 launched in 1977,
it's probably like $300,
which doesn't sound too horrible until you adjust for inflation and real.
$900? Holy shit!
That was like it costing $900. Imagine paying $900 to play.
Your parents were loaded if you had this. Some game.
$60. This is what you expect to pay for a brand new AAA video game. But where did this price come from? Well, in those initial Atari days, games were going for $20 to $30. So pretty good deal. Wait a minute. What the fuck?
What the fuck? $121? Man, people used to be loaded, huh?
$120 for Plaque Attack? Oh no. $120 to play Oink. Oink, ladies and gentlemen. $120 to play Tax Avoiders. Why did you have to avoid paying your taxes? Because video games cost $120. God damn. Jump to NES times. Games are now $60, which was like $150. Jesus Christ. However,
my
that
lord,
price point would remain at $60 going into future console generations. So while the value of the dollar dropped, video games were subtly becoming cheaper with each passing year. Except when they try to sell Turok for $80 for Turok. What? There better be over 80 dinosaurs in this game. $60 is still a lot of money today, but for a top-of-the-line video game that you are going to play and enjoy for the rest of your life, a work of art that developers poured.
It just depends on what kind of game you play, man. Sometimes the day before it comes out and it's like,
So their lives into $60 for that? That's just a good deal. The joke is, how many $60 games meet that criteria? These dumbass games out here, you should be paying me $60 to play this bullshit. The price of a game has absolutely nothing to do with the quality of a game. Madden costs as much as Mario Odyssey. Assassin's Creed is $60, and Red Dead 2 is $60. Cyberpunk is an unfinished game, doesn't matter, $60. Doom Eternal is one of the best shooters of all time. Also $60. It's like if you walked into a car dealership and you could buy a Rolls Royce for the same price as a used PT Cruiser. Where it even more absurd is when you take into account indie games
like Lethal Company. If it ever comes out like a fully fledged game, it's still gonna be $10 and it's gonna be worth more than half the games that AAA's release, man.
Celeste, Cuphead,
Ubisoft. Yeah, more like Poopy Soft.
These are some of the best games you can play, and they cost $20. Meanwhile, Metal Gear Survive is $30. Sonic Forces was $40. Balan Wonderworld was $60. What the fuck are these prices? They're just picking an arbitrary number out of Balan's golden hat.
Okay, to be fair, $60 for Baldur's Gate was base.
Marketing will forever manipulate gamers into wanting to buy the brand new cutting edge game, even when there's nothing new about the game because it's all built on recycled technology.
Diablo 4 deserves $90. Yeah, you're right.
Rush to play a new shitty game that isn't even finished yet, that cost a lot of money, when you motherfuckers haven't even played any of the classics that have been out for years. Why are you trying to play Mass Effect Andromeda when you haven't even played Mass Effect 2? Why are you buying Metal Gear Survive when you haven't even played Metal Gear Solid? Why are you buying any game when you haven't even played Mario Galaxy yet? You big bitch. I feel like I just have to start showing up at GameStops at this point. When I see somebody pick up a dumbass game, I just knock it out of your hand. No. Go pick a better game.
Copy
that.
Go
pick
God of War is $17. Uncharted is $16. Doom is $25. Phantom Pain is $18. Devil May Cry is $23. So don't let me catch you out here spending $70 on Lawn Mowing Simulator like I know you will.
Yeah, join our Lawn Mowing Court Sim. That's big.
For doing some bullshit like this. Even good games.
Yo, maybe I should play that game. That looks good.
Even faster. More than ever, video games are fighting over your money, and as the industry grows, so do your options as a consumer. Now, when I said games drop in value fast 2 seconds ago, I was talking about every game that isn't made by Nintendo. Nintendo games are expensive. Skyward Sword is a 10-year-old Wii game, $60. Mario Kart came out in 2014. Doesn't matter, $60. Why?
Yeah, I don't understand that at all. It blew my mind that I had to buy the old Zelda, the first Zelda game that came on the Switch. It still cost $60 even though it came out like what, 4 or 5 years ago? That shit was insane to me. I didn't realize Nintendo does that.
Why are they so expensive? Because it says Nintendo on it. Nintendo is the name brand in video games. They have
they're like the Gucci.
5 games, which could be considered the pinnacle of their genre. Not to mention 3D platformers, which you might as well just call the 3D Mario game genre at this point. Not only is Nintendo the best game developer today, but they have been for 4 decades. And this is how they get away with selling Kirby for $60. Nintendo games are not created equally, but they are sold as equals. Mario Odyssey is $38. And Splatoon 2 is $55, and I just gotta sit here and say, okay, while I would gladly pay $100 for a game as good as Pikmin 3, I feel disgusted and insulted when you ask $60 for a Pokemon Sword. Get the fuck out. I give you
Pokemon fucking Sword sucked. I got that during COVID as well, and it was okay, but it wasn't worth $60. I played through it, I was like, alright. I can never play this again because I don't know.
$1 for this game. Have you ever
maybe $30, $20? That'd be sick.
In life are free. League of Legends, Valorant, Fortnite, all of the best video games are free. Wait, the $60 gaming franchise is now a dinosaur.
Better than Violet? Well, this came out 2 years ago or whatever.
But they've monetized in such an exploitive way that people are flocking to free-to-play titles instead. Why pay $60 for a game with a 1-year lifespan when they're still updating Fortnite with free content years later? Then you got Overwatch over here, $40 for a game that's 10 times more polished and replayable than any Call of Duty or Battlefield, and they added how many characters in.
How old is this video, man? 2 years ago? Oh, he doesn't know, man. He doesn't know, man.
Maps to that game over to you.
Relax, Chad. He doesn't know.
Going free to play, $60 for this bullshit. This is no.
Happy New Year, Xbox.
Now back in my day, this must have been around 1910. There was a rental store called
Blockbuster.
Blockbuster had a deal called Game Pass, where you could pay a monthly fee to keep out 1 or 2 games, and you could come in whenever you wanted and swap them out for another game. Back then, this was the best way to game the system. I remember Blockbuster always had that movie Pirates. And it didn't have Johnny Depp in it. I think this was a different version of the movie.
This was wasn't this a corn version? Wasn't this a corn version? Am I cooked? Or is it not? It kind of looks like corn.
Different version of the movie. Today, that like, lives on as the Xbox Game Pass. For $15 a month, you can get access to a
softcore. Okay.
I think it's something like 300 games, and there is some really good stuff in here. The only thing wrong with the Xbox Game Pass is that the second I recommend this to people, you already know snake-ass Microsoft is gonna triple the price on this thing.
Yeah. I wonder if they did.
Many of the best video games out there are not available on any modern devices. Say you want to play a Sega Saturn game. Well, first you're gonna need the console. What the fuck? And then the game. Let's look for a Panzer Dragoon Saga. $1,700. Now remember when I said that games drop in value? We are at a point where remastered versions of games are now outdated. Metal Gear Solid 4 is still only playable on the PS3. Ridge Racer? That doesn't exist. What are you talking about? Do you mean Renzo Racer? Good. GoldenEye? What the fuck is Golden? Are you talking about Golden Tea? That's not a
no, GoldenEye.
Watch Dogs 2 Golden City bundle. Tekken 3? Are you talking about the Tekken 7 Season Pass 3? Beautiful.
I think this is gonna be a fucking problem later on. They're gonna have to, like, release certain games, but, like, as the old versions of themselves. I don't know, man. Long live emulators? I mean, I guess. Emulators do fix part of the problem.
Joe? What? You mean Joe's Diner? Emulation is pretty much the only practical way
only way is emulators, man.
It's on arcade, NES, SNES, Genesis, PS1, Game Boy, DS, PS2, N64, or GameCube. You can probably emulate it. Now, this may or may not technically be legal, but this is just a straight up fucking...
But you can't get the game! Like, I think people would gladly pay the game if it doesn't mean they have to, like, emulate the game.
And what's nice about
but
emulating games
they can't get
is
it,
that
so
they're all free. Remember, back in the 70s, this was $150. Today, it's a 7-kilobyte file.
what the f- Wait, this was made by Activision? Hold up, hold the phone. Hold the phone, hold it.
What's nice about they're all free. Remember, back
Activision made this game. What? That's wild,
this
man.
was $150. Today, it's a 7-kilobyte
Activision.
file.
Wow. Published? Oh, okay. Well, still. You didn't know? No, man! I thought fucking Activision was around only to, like, you know, publish fucking Call of Duty games. Call of Booty. Before Bobby? Yeah, everything changed when Bobby attacked. Bow, bow, bow. That was a good video, though. Let me give it a schmack-a-dack-dack in the chat. Oh, Z Frank! Oh, Z Frank, I love this guy. It's a trophy that keeps popping up. Can one of the mods check that? Yo, mods! Yo, tonta. Check This Can't Be Happening by Asmongold TV.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Commanding you! 600 subs, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you, gamer? You're insane, man. Hold on, I gotta... Giga chat 600. Viewer, there we go. Bum 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 bum. Boom 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 boom. Oh shit, dude, my thing is so zoomed out now. What the fuck? Bow bow bow. Wowie? What's Wowie? I don't even know what that is. Touch faith. Let me close this shit. True facts. Yeah, Z Frank.
Big piss. Massive piss.
The chicken god? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Nico, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
This episode is sponsored by Curiosity Stream. 20 some odd million years ago, there was a bit of a rodent situation. Things had cooled off a bit, and the emerging grasslands were perfect for general rodent
These
activities.
look like fucking
Around
marmots.
the same time, there was a group of emerging carnivores, the mustelids, that saw all of this as an opportunity for a buffet. Now, the innovation of the rodent, those meatballs of the field, was the ability to dig and burrow with their claws and ever-growing front teeth. And it can be a challenge if your favorite snack is packaged in a maze of tunnels. So the innovation of the mustelids, like this one right here, was to develop a body plan that could go right into the tunnels after them. Their bodies got longer and their legs shorter until they took the form of a
They look like fucking noodles,
man. Awesome, but there's trade-offs just like anything else. You can see how good a ferret is in a tunnel. I mean, that's some crouched down walking right there. But if you're all stretched out like that, you're basically planking the whole time. And it's a great ab workout, but it takes some doing. So, when they walk out in the open, they arch their backs and bring their legs closer together to better bear the weight. On the plus side, they can use their bodies like a spring when they run. Here's a demonstration by a leaf weasel.
There's a little snow one!
I can think of plenty of things less of a weasel than that. Your mom's screwdriver. That's less.
Excuse
Sudoku.
me.
I could go on. Your mom.
Oh my god, look at that prancing!
Anyway, these
that is just so precious.
Became quite successful and evolved into a diverse group of animals alive today.
Badger!
One thing, though, that they all seem to have in common is that they're fierce little fuckers. I mean, no wonder. That's what happens when you spend a few million years hunting in a hole. Think about it. It's pitch black down there. You're in a narrow tube and the thing you're hunting has teeth that can chew through wood. Jerry, this doesn't look intimidating. It looks like it forgot its lines at an audition. Well, this one's even worse, Jerry. It looks like...
Yo, it has no eyeballs. What the fuck? It's a mole. Groot.
Mr. Magoo is a Furby. That line dates me, doesn't it? Anyway, to deal with rodents
ugly ass
that I believe would be scary coming at you in a tunnel, mustelids evolved disproportionately strong jaws. Many animals go wider when they want a stronger bite, but mustelids went long with lots of leverage for those muscles to work through. And the connection between the lower and upper jaw is a strong, tight fit. Stays together even as a skull. A dog or a human lower jaw just falls off. Anyway, having spent their evolutionary childhood performing face-first colonoscopies of rodent tunnels, mustelids were plenty ready to f*** things up when they ventured out into the rest of the world. The mustelid, perhaps best known for its bad acidness, is the honey badger, with its ability to fart bees and squirt acid from its nipples. Jerry, that's obviously not true. What do you mean, how do I know? Jerry, nothing farts bees, all right? Do your job. Anyway, here you can see a honey badger that has a python right where it wants it. Jerry, again, that honey badger's clearly f***ed. Look at it. Oh, great, now it's going to be eviscerated by jackals. Oh, but you were right. That's crazy. I mean, the snake definitely thought this was going to end different. Fine, Jerry, I did too. Oh, now they're doing the spaghetti scene from the dog movie, Lady and the Tramp. That's always been a horror movie, from the point of view of the noodle. But you can see that the rest of the animal kingdom is still trying to catch up to what mustelids are capable of. They can go wherever they want. A number of mustelids followed the rodents into the forests, like these stoats who were filmed by the naturalist Robert E. Fuller, who's very good at what he does. May not be as many tunnels, but there's certainly burrows and nests to raid. Listen, someone had to make sure that the squirrels don't get too sassy. Look at it licking its chops. And if you didn't know, squirrels are f***ing fast. But that's fine for the stoat. It'll try after anything. Check this out. It's straight up diving shot for the bird. And the other one's so confused.
He's like, what the fuck happened?
It's actually thinking about it. That's the most delayed reaction from the pheasant.
Woo!
But of course, sometimes you'll have to settle for an egg. I mean, that's one way to scramble it, isn't it? It's not even a dad joke. It's just like a dad observation. I mean, if you're that size, an egg will make you an omelet big enough to wear as a poncho. But listen, I don't mean to make it sound like rodents are pushovers.
Yum, tasty
a rat, for example, will put up quite a fight. I mean, look at that. The rat goes right in, and the stoat's like, finally, someone worthy. And then it gets all crouching tiger, hidden dragon from there. And sometimes you gotta know when to give up. But I certainly don't want to give you the impression that these smaller mustelids are all piss and vinegar. I mean, they have
kind of are,
side
though.
As well. Look at this one stretching out in his den. He's even got a little pillow. Oh god, that's a dead mouse. You have to admit it's pretty metal using a corpse for neck support. But here's a little nuptial scene. Oop, she's pissed. Look at that side eye. That's amazing. He's totally come home drunk. Probably out drinking with the rat and lost track of time. She's having none of it, and he knows it too. Right there is the stoat equivalent of sleeping on the couch. Because they can get very cuddly. You think your legs get tangled up under the sheets? Try your whole torso like a weasel do.
Why are they doing that to each other?
Act. And you know what that leads to? Weasel sex, right? I mean,
oh my god, man!
Very similar to killing, actually. But on the bright side, it goes on for about 90 minutes. So,
90 minutes?
Now, the embryos of most mustelids don't necessarily implant right away. They can remain in diapause until the conditions are right, to make sure the little babies have a chance. I mean, right out the gate, you wouldn't want these cute little bastards to have to make it through a winter. And winters can be challenging for mustelids. That long body means that they lose heat quickly, and they don't hibernate, so they've had to adapt.
Cute.
Maybe the most remarkable is that
Oh my god, look at the size of his neck, man.
mustelids, including this least
So
weasel,
cute.
with the name. I mean, it is around the size of a hot dog, so I'll let it slide. Anyway, they reduce the size of their brain case and their brains during the winter. They've got
it's just
high
like me.
metabolism, and that brain takes a lot of energy, so why not? You want to sell your car
Does
to
it
a
make
weasel,
them
do it
dumber?
in January. If you don't have CuriosityStream, it's
Does it
time
make
to
them
get it.
dumber if
They have
they
an
shrink their
amazing
brain
collection of
size?
documentary
Like,
films,
what?
shows and series that you can't
Am I
find
crazy?
anywhere else. Look at all of it. It's crazy. I mean, there's certainly something for anything you might be interested in. Science, history, technology, nature. You know I like me some nature. And there's new content added every week, including CuriosityStream originals. I mean, we've been talking about mustelids, squirrel hunters, but if you want the squirrel side of the story, there's an excellent documentary on them called Going Nuts. See what they did there? You actually get to see a squirrel give birth, which was a first for me, and I've seen a lot. If that's not your thing, look at this. There's a show about rescuing bear cubs. I didn't know you could do that. I want to do that. What do you need, some blackberries? Anyway, with annual plans starting at under $4 a month, it's an amazing deal. You get thousands of hours of high-quality documentaries and series, and you can watch them wherever and whenever you want.
Praising all
Go
the
to
actor during Inter anyways. Yeah, that's a good point.
curiositystream.com/SaveFrank. Use code ZEFRANK to get 25% off when you sign up. It's a great deal for great content, and I'm happy to have them as a sponsor. Where were we? Oh, right. Now, these forest-dwelling mustelids can get quite a bit bigger. I mean, those pine martens there aren't that much
Yo, it's
smaller than
me!
the fox.
Get
But they're
'em!
still quite comfortable up in the trees. Look
You
at this
damn
one
bitch.
doing a little inchworm down. And then they get up to this. I'll tell you right now, that's a fool's errand. You don't let a squirrel goad you into a circle chase. I mean, I get it. You can't give up once you start because you're so pissed off. And now there's people filming it, for God's sakes. And the only way to get to a squirrel is make fun of its tail. Tell them they use product to get that poof. They'll stop dead in their tracks, let you touch it. It's all they've got. A marten may be big enough to take on a
Athletic
cat,
as
but
fuck.
mustelids get bigger still. The wolverine, for example, went
Oh
full
my
bear
God.
with an incredible stocky build and the ability to fart beat. God damn it, Jerry. You didn't do research, did you? And I don't want to say it again. Nothing farts
Kinda
bees.
does look like a bear,
You have
huh?
anything about the wolverine? It looks kind of like a bear. I just said that. Forget it. Just move on to badgers. In addition to the honeyed variety, there's a number of flavors of badger out there. Some of them more related than others. They're all into eyeliner, but the European badger took it a bit far, in my opinion. All badgers have the ability to fart. Jerry, you deleted the word bees just now, didn't you? Whatever, at least this way it's true. Anyway, a long time ago, the badgers said, I'm tired of going into someone else's hole. I don't want someone else's hole. I want my own hole. And I want to wear sweatpants all the time. So they changed their body into a pair of sweatpants. And they learned how to dig with their incredibly long claws. Their claws are so long that the badger wonders why a certain character is
God,
named
they
after
are
a
really
wolverine
long.
and not a
Wasn't
badger.
kidding.
Look at him right there. It's bullshit. Anyway, unlike other mustelids, badgers do dig their own holes. And they're nice big holes, too. Don't have to squat down all the time. And speaking of squatting, they don't poop in there. They go outside to poop. Civilized.
Cultured.
Right? And I'll tell you, if you need help burying a body, call a badger. Look at this one. Freezer's probably full, so it decides to bury an entire cow. Save it for later. Dry age. Pay extra for that. Until it rains. Look how happy it is with itself. Now, a number of mustelids are quite comfortable in the water and have developed a taste for sushi fish, like this mink here. But one family of
Minks are
mustelids
cute.
are particularly adapted to living in and around the water, the otters. There's all sorts of them. Here you can see some smooth-coated otter babies, which are, well, they're being ridiculously adorable, all right? I don't have anything to say. I don't even know what they're doing. I just want to look at them. Not everything has a point. Now, in case you think the otters have gone soft, they haven't. The giant otter, for example, is quite the predator and has a posse. So if some nosy jaguar happens to be loitering on their turf, they're plenty capable to give it the what for. Look at that. And after they chase it away, they hurl insults at it.
Yo, they ganged up on him, man.
With shortened limbs and webbed
Otter gangs
feet,
are no joke.
which allow them to undulate efficiently through the water as they swim. Those long bodies lose heat in the water, and unlike other aquatic mammals which pack on an insulating layer of blubber, otters got very, very hairy. Sea otters
look
have the
cute.
densest coat of fur of any animal. You'd go through your whole stash trying to wax the nethers
And they
of a sea
rub their
otter.
little cheeks,
An outer
it's so
layer
cute.
of hair acts as a water barrier, while the layer beneath holds on to trapped air. The air insulates sea otters, but also makes them buoyant, so they can float around and groom themselves or have a snack, which people find cute. Even though if I do the same thing, but on a couch, naked with a bag of chips propped up on my tum-tum, for some reason I look pathetic. It's a double standard and it's bullshit. Anyway, they can open clams with rocks. Apparently you get an award for that too. Sorry, this whole thing put me in a mood. Jenny, what else do they do? They have the ability... No. I don't even understand how you think it would be possible. Jerry, if you breathe them in, they're not coming out the back. You don't even have your piping straight. Listen, even if you swallowed 1,000 bees and somehow survived the internal trauma, the most that would happen, Jerry, is you would crap out some
Ignore
dead
that
bees.
last part.
Well, sure, stepping in it might hurt, but stepping in is something you avoid with or without the bees, Jerry. Well, I'm sad that it doesn't exist, too. I'd love to fart some bees. You could do a sort of John Wayne thing, like, kid, I dare you to pull my finger. Just let them go. You wouldn't want to have to pull your pants down every time, though. You get sort of like a doggy door or a flap, but you know, the size of a bee.
Hmm. 50-50? Okay, we're not gonna risk it. One way or another. I wanna get you. I wanna get you one way. How Japanese feed 30,000 people with one big rice bowl. Wow! Twitch bans. Okay. I got a little video explaining Twitch bans. That's kind of cool. That video ends with a poem. Fuck 'em. Fuck that video. Get to one way or another. Let me see this.
When you have subs, those subs auto-renew. If that
Yeah.
auto-renew lands on a day in which you're banned, they stop auto-renewing.
Yeah.
A 3-day ban, you lose 10% of your subscribers. It is a massive goddamn deal. There is no such thing as a 3-day vacation on Twitch. So when you get a 7-day ban, that is 25% of your subs. When you get a 30-day ban, it is 100%. And you have to build all of that back up. It is one of the most devastating things that can happen to you as a streamer. So when you see these bans and you think like, oh, it's just a vacation. No.
No,
That
you
shit
lose all
hurts.
your revenue.
That shit hurts hard.
Yeah, that's why I hate it when people are like, oh, you're just gonna take a vacation. It's like, shut the hell up. You have no idea what you're talking about. That's informative, though. I like that. Get you one way. I'm a no way. She won't leave me alone. Deranged DMs. Nah, man, I don't want to read fucking deranged DMs. I don't know. Does this even apply to top streamers? Yes. Yes, you lose everything for the top streamer. Like, I don't get it. What's the question? Yes, top streamers get fucked too. I don't know. Alright, I think. It doesn't hurt if you make enough money or a lot of money. It depends. Sometimes you have a lot of maintenance that you have to pay off for. It's like if a really big streamers, they could afford it. Small streamers cannot. Yeah, but what is a small streamer? What is a big streamer? Like, even medium-sized streamers, if they get banned, I feel like it's kind of a fucking big deal. Unless they have multiple sources of revenue. Alright, I wanna watch a Christmas video. Yeah, the panettone.
When I think of Italian...
Yeah, the Christmas. How much is the rigging for your model? Consult consult my rigger for pricing. Yeah. She has changed her pricing since I got it from her, so I don't want to say one thing and then you go to her and be like, why is the price different? Yeah, go check the page. It's all listed.
When I think of Italian Christmas, I think of panettone
Christmas.
and Dominique the Italian Christmas donkey. And if you haven't heard that song, go look it up after we make this 130-year-old recipe for panettone. A recipe that I warn you will cause controversy.
Yeah, just look them up.
So
They're
thank
called
you to
Amy.
HelloFresh for sponsoring this video as we make
They have a commission
panettone.
list.
This time on Tasting History.
Stop it. Kitty cat.
So before we start, I wanted to thank Carl Wohlwind for recording all of the wonderful guitar Christmas music that you have been hearing over the last couple Christmas episodes, and
cute.
Right there.
Controversial panettone.
Now today's recipe
I'm
comes
sure
from
it's
the
fine.
1891 cookbook, nay, masterpiece, La Scienza in Cucina e l'Arte di Mangiare Bene by Pellegrino Artusi. And there's not much controversy
Artusi.
around the book or him. In fact, he's often called the father of Italian cuisine. No, the controversy comes from one specific recipe. Si panettone Marietta seems like a pretty standard recipe until you realize there is no yeast. I'm skeptical. See, a traditional panettone usually takes 3 days to make and includes 24 hours of multiple rises. But Artusi did not have that kind of patience, so his recipe employs baking soda and cream of tartar. And despite the multitude of mamma mias that I'm going to get from my Italian audience, I did decide to make this recipe for 2 reasons. First, other recipes for panettone haven't really changed much over the last 120 years, and so you might as well just go buy a panettone if you want to see what it tasted like back then, which I have, and I'm going to be using this as my control when I taste the other version. Second, I wanted to see what this other version not only tastes like, but also feels like, the texture, because it is going to be quite different, but Artusi really talks it up. Panettone Marietta. My Marietta is a good cook and so good-hearted and honest that she deserves that I name this cake after her, especially since she taught me how to make it. In winter, soften the butter and mix it with the eggs. Add the flour and milk a little at a time, then the rest of the ingredients minus the sultanas and powders, which you should save for last. But before adding them, work the mixture for at least half an hour. Pour it into a mold twice as large as the amount of batter, grease the walls with butter, sprinkle with powdered sugar mixed with flour, and bake in the oven. This panettone deserves to be recommended because it's much better than the Milan panettone that's sold in stores.
That's a big
demand. The shade he throws at that Milan style panettone. Vicious. You don't often find trash talk in a recipe. Now, the woman who lends her name to this recipe is Marietta Sabatini, who started out as his housekeeper and then became his cook and really his personal assistant, who was very, very instrumental in all of his work. And when you learn that she was a housekeeper and cook, you realize why this recipe is the way that it is. She didn't have time to be making 3-day bread. She's a busy woman. She's got things to do, and this was before she had the time-saving option of ordering from HelloFresh, today's sponsor. Now, even if you're not a 19th century housekeeper, HelloFresh is a great way to save time. I really appreciate the fact that I don't have to go to the grocery store as much, especially at this time of year, because everything arrives on your doorstep, pre-portioned for you and your family, which cuts down on food waste. Then there is a never-ending selection, giving you plenty of variety, whether you're vegetarian, pescatarian, or just watching your calories.
Transformative content, not even once. What's that? I don't understand. Please elaborate. The class is... We're holding up the class for you. Please. I'm gonna give you literally 1 minute. No? Just tic-tacking away, just saying dumb shit that comes up in our heads the second we join stream, or what? Watching the whole video with sounds in between. Why are you following me since yesterday and typing dumb shit in my chat? I've been streaming for 5.5 hours after being fucking harassed. I'm watching a cooking video. Why the fuck are you following me and watching me? Just don't watch it. What's your problem, you fucking ding-dong? Sounds in between. Like actual fucking ding-dong, man. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Or none of the above. And everything arrives fresh to your door in sustainable packaging, and the meals are quick and easy to make. Like the one-pan pork fajita lettuce wraps that I made last night. They were so easy that I was able to make them even after a full day of baking panettone. There was just the perfect amount of spice, especially when coupled with plenty of sour cream.
Crazy.
So go to HelloFresh.com and use code TastingHistory14 for up to 14 free meals and
yeah, I like
3
this guy's
free
content.
gifts. That's code TastingHistory14 for up to 14 free meals at HelloFresh.com. And you'll still have plenty of time to make today's panettone. And for that recipe, what you'll need is 2 3/4 cups.
Like, my mom has made panettone, like, don't get me wrong. It's not traditional, though. Admiral, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Oh, don't get me wrong. If I had more to say, I would. I am really cooked.
Massive piss.
Like, after today, I've had a pretty rough day. So have the mods and everyone else, probably. So,
Cups
like,
are
we're just
300
chilling.
grams of sifted cake flour, 7 tablespoons or 100 grams of unsalted butter, softened, a heaping 1/3 cup or 80 grams of sugar,
What's
a
up,
half
Papa?
cup or 80 grams of sultanas. You can use dark or light sultanas or raisins. The gold sultanas are supposed to represent gold coins that you will get in the new year, but dark sultanas will probably look better. Whichever you use, pour a little water to plump them up. Oops, I
Plump
accidentally
them
used
up.
Jamaican rum
Let them
instead.
soak the
well.
the
Luckily,
brandy.
either rum or whiskey
Or
are
rum.
perfectly acceptable for a traditional panettone. 1 whole egg and 2 yolks, 3/4 teaspoon of salt, 1 tablespoon or 10 grams of cream of tartar, 1 teaspoon or 5 grams of baking soda, a heaping
Thank you,
tablespoon
Admiral.
or 20
Appreciate it,
grams
man.
of candied fruit in tiny pieces, the zest of 1 lemon, and 4/5 of a cup or 200 milliliters of milk. So first, whip the butter in a large bowl and then add the eggs and mix until smoothish. It's probably going to look curdled, but that's actually okay. Next, add in the sifted flour and the milk just a bit at a time, alternating between the two. Now at this point, you should have a nice smooth batter similar to a very thick pancake
I would be concerned about it over whipping, though. That's my problem.
batter. You don't want it too loose because all of the fruit and sultanas will just fall to the bottom when you bake it. So go to the thicker side. Then mix in the sugar and the salt,
Get
then
that
the lemon zest
raw
and the candied
dough
fruit.
in there.
At this point, he says to mix it for a half hour, but if you're using a stand mixer or a hand mixer, about 7 or 8 minutes should do just fine. Then mix in the sultanas, and finally in a separate bowl, add the cream of tartar to the baking soda, mix them together, and
What's surprising is they don't add it before the dry ingredients. Is that they don't, like, they add it in now and then it's supposed to just incorporate? I thought you were supposed to add the dry ingredients, like, and then pour in the wet.
then
But,
add them
I mean, I
to
guess
the
it doesn't
batter
matter.
and stir until incorporated. Then you have to decide what size panettone you want. You can go with the traditional
dog
large
in there.
size or the also quite traditional, slightly smaller size. Now, this is probably going to be determined on what they have at the store because you didn't think far ahead enough to order a larger size, so you had to go with what was available. But luckily, the smaller size is probably going to be even better because you're not going to finish the whole thing in one sitting then, and that's sensible. Whichever you choose, whisk together a bit of powdered sugar and flour, and then butter the mold and coat the inside with the mixture. Then
So you can
add the
slip
batter
it
until
out
it's just a
again.
little more than halfway up the side of the mold, and then set them on a
Isn't the
baking sheet
original
and pop them
recipe
into
is a
the
quick
oven
one?
at 300.
I know it's a quick one, but I just thought it was better for incorporating the... Because this is supposed to be, like, all, you know, cohesive. I don't know.
150 degrees Fahrenheit or 175
I don't
Celsius
know.
for
I'm
50
not gonna
minutes
argue.
to
I'm
an
not gonna
hour.
argue. Just do
And
it.
while they bake, we can look back on
I've
the
never cooked
history,
one.
most of which I'm pretty sure is just made up, of panettone. So nobody
don't like
knows when the
mukbang
first
either.
panettone was
Well.
made. The ancient Romans had breads with fruit and sweetened with honey, but they wouldn't bear much resemblance to a panettone. Nor would the sweet fruit-filled breads of medieval Italy, because they would more resemble a modern-day fruitcake. But just because nobody actually knows where panettone started, that doesn't mean that they haven't pretended like they did by making up outlandish stories. The two most famous stories take place in the 1490s during the reign of Ludovico Sforza, Duke of Milan, and famed patron of Leonardo da Vinci.
Yum.
The first story begins in the palace on Christmas Eve. Upstairs, the castle is brimming with merriment, guests of Il Duce dancing and working up an appetite for the Christmas feast. Particularly for the Christmas dessert, possibly a mince pie, who knows. But downstairs, the chef has just opened the door to the oven to find that his dessert has burnt. I'm ruined, he says, and he would have been if he didn't have a lowly kitchen servant named Tony who came up to him and said, "The Duke can have my Christmas dessert." It seems that Tony had a little loaf of Christmas bread that he made with eggs and butter and sugar and fine flour and raisins that he had gotten from the cupboard. Well, the chef was so happy that he decided to overlook the fact that little Tony was a thief and had stolen food from the pantry of the Duke, a crime that would probably put him in prison, and instead took the bread up to Sforza for him to eat. Well, the Duke tried it, he loved it, and said, "Who made this bread?" And the chef sent up Tony and said, it was my assistant, Tony. And
at least he was honest
dubbed
about
the bread Pane di Tony, or bread of Tony.
Pane di Tony! I didn't know that.
Now, the other story has a lot of similarities, but instead of a poor little kitchen boy, it's a nobleman who bakes the bread. See, Ughetto degli Atalani was a noble in the court of Duke Ludovico Sforza, and Ughetto had fallen in love with Adalgisa, the daughter of a baker named Tony. Do you see where this is going? Well, Ughetto wanted to marry Adalgisa, but to do so he needed the Duke's permission, and there was no way that Sforza was going to allow such a mismatched marriage to take place in his court. But Ughetto had an idea. He dressed up as a peasant and went to work in the bakery. But when he got to the bakery, he brought along some ingredients that only a wealthy noble would be able to afford for their bread, like fine flour, eggs, sugar.
Wait, this looks like Russia, though. This picture's Russian. It has like a cross. Am I crazy? I don't know. This is all the dresses too, and the hats, and the bridge. And then that's the red wall.
Sugar,
that's the
raisins,
red wall
and
right
butter.
there.
Well, somehow this Italian noble learned how to bake bread, and he did so with aplomb, making such a wondrous loaf that by selling them, the baker himself became wealthy. Even Duke Sforza tried this loaf coming from Tony's bakery and loved it so much that he dubbed it Pane di Tony. And somehow this made it okay for the nobleman to marry the daughter of the now, I guess, wealthy baker. It makes no sense. Neither story makes any sense, but that's how it is, and you just kind of wonder.
No, I saw the Kremlin, man. That's the red wall.
That's people making up stories. Anyway, obviously, the name panettone did not come from pan del Tony or pan di Tony or anything to do with anyone named Tony. It's probably more mundane, like a combination of the words panetto and one, which come to basically mean large cake. Though in his history of Milan, the 18th century writer Pietro Veri called it pane di tono, which in his dialect meant luxury cake. And it was probably that luxury cake that was served to the students of the Collegio Borromeo in Pavia in 1599. Records show that the students were given a Christmas bread of butter and raisins. Now, by the end of the 19th century, in Milan, there was a bread called panettone that was made around Christmas, and it was rather labor-intensive to make. But the 3-day labor-intensive process didn't become popular until after World War I. In 1919, Angelo Motta came home from military service and opened a bakery in Milan. And he is credited with standardizing the 3-day baking process as well as cooling the bread upside down.
Upside down. I've seen a video of this. I think Insider did it. They have literal storages where they hang them upside down,
so that it doesn't collapse in on itself. This gives the modern panettone its classic shape, and Motta's cakes sold like gangbusters. Until 1921, only 2 years later, when rival baker Gioacchino Alemagna said, "Well, if Angelo can do it, so can I," and thus kicked off the panettone wars of the 1920s and 30s. Though it seems to have just ended in a stalemate because both Motta and Alemagna panettone are still available for purchase today. Now, those two are what you would call the traditional panettone. But as Italians traveled the world, they brought panettone with them and changed it up. They added things like chocolate and figs and different cream fillings. And since the mid-1800s in Lima, Peru, it's been made with candied papaya.
My mom bought one of these. I didn't like it. I don't like the sweet little interiors.
So even though
I
our
don't know.
panettone Marietta is quite different from the traditional
With the papayas
motta or
on.
Alemania panettone, it comes from a long line of
Mamma
bastardized
mia.
panettone recipes. So I think we're in the clear. So you'll know that your panettone is done when the top has puffed up into a dome and has a couple cracks on it and just starts to brown. Then take them out of the oven and let them cool. Since these aren't yeasted, you don't have to cool them upside down, but that'd be fun. And here we are, panettone Marietta. All right, so the color is beautiful,
Okay.
but
Does
a
it
lot of my
taste good?
fruit
I don't
fell
know.
to the bottom. There's some scattered around, but the majority fell to the bottom. That's a mess up on my part. Make your batter a little bit thicker. It's so hard to tell with a new recipe. It's kind of something that you gotta
Man,
test
I want
out.
some right
Let's give it a
now.
shot.
It probably tastes good. I mean, it's fucking bread with sweets in it.
It's a little dry.
Oh, it's a little dry.
But the flavor is very nice. I thought it might be kind of dry simply based on the quantities of ingredients that Artusi calls for. It's good. The flavor is very, very nice. And it would be really good with like a cup of coffee, or very often
some
today
tea.
panettone is eaten with a little bit of mascarpone cheese. That'd be great. The thing is, even the regular panettone is often dry. Let's give it a shot. I'm a barbarian. I'm going to just tear off some, obviously the fruit is very well incorporated, and you can tell that the texture is just going to be more bread-like than cake-like. The other one has a cake-like crumb. This is more bread-like. Let's give it a shot.
I mean, if it tastes good, who cares?
What's interesting is that the flavor is almost identical. The texture
Oh, he's
is
trying
not.
both side by
The
side.
texture
Oh,
of
I
this
didn't
is
realize
much
that.
lighter. I mean, that's what the 3 days is for, to get that light, airy texture. And it's not too dry. I've had drier panettone. Yeah, Artusi, you're wrong. The Milan-style Milanese panettone is better. And so the verdict is, while this is easy, it doesn't take much time, just go buy your panettone. That's also easy. That doesn't take much time, and it's really, really wonderful. But no matter what you eat this holiday season, make sure to have a Merry, Merry Christmas, and follow me on Instagram, Tasting History with Max Miller, and I will see you next time on Tasting History. I'm sticking with the old panettone. Meh.
Honestly, sometimes, yeah, I feel like you should do that. The fuck am I looking at? What? That's funny. Is it time? Yeah, chat. I held out as long as I can, man. I'm getting real cooked up, honestly. Today was not it. What do we got here? What do we got here? Let's do it. Could you look me in the eye? Just like a man. Thank you, mods, for dealing with all the bullshit. Thanks for all the nice comments and all the subs and everything. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I really, really appreciated it. You guys were so nice to me. Thanks to all the Russians that were actually nice to me and respectful and not being fucking assholes. I appreciate that very much. And thank you to all the English speakers for being nice to the Russians that weren't fucking cooked up as shit. I was gonna get some panettone. Yeah, I wish, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go cook food. I'm gonna relax. Today was a day. Thank you so much. No, you guys are great. Nah, man. Don't beat yourself up about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? It'll be a great Friday, okay? Good night, stinkies. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have some hot chocolate? I might, yeah. Bye-bye, everyone. Tomorrow, I see you.